It's nice of you, but I don't think it's.
At the
especially
same
for
time,
me,
stop
like,
wasting our time, Pebbles. Jesus Christ.
exactly,
Grow
exactly.
a pair, grow a pair. Stop wasting our time.
Bruh.
Life is short, you know. People stop asking these pointless questions. Alright. We hear him.
Our matches last time, the mats we were getting yesterday or whenever it was.
Look,
like
my white
Oh,
glyph
it's
is over
Oreo,
there.
it's Oreo, let's go.
I see my white glyph off in the distance.
Oreo?
That's gonna be fun. Oreo.
Oreo?
The Oreo?
Hey, I'm here to help. Watch
Nice.
this.
What's up?
I actually had a
that's
nightmare
fine.
about the Oreo the other night.
Why,
An Oreo?
No, that's his new name. We are calling him the Oreo.
I can't. Oh, I forgot that's not the sprint button. What's the sprint button?
We're
L1.
not on you, you're fine.
They hit me. They might. I don't know where they went then.
How do you forgot how to
me.
play Dead by Daylight? We played yesterday.
Because I don't play this game too frequently.
We played
That
this enough.
TV glitched and scared
Yeah,
me.
You're
well,
going
I've
hit and run.
played-
You're going
I've
hit and
played games
run.
where
You're
bees
just playing hit and run.
so
Why is it always me?
I've been playing games where bees.
They're going hit
sprint,
and run, so just spread out.
Oh my god, that
Great.
thing's actually
Where's
good.
the
Like, can
shack?
actually stun them. Like, fuck.
so- No, pick up the glyph.
Oh, wait,
And
what's
drop
stun
the
number
glyph.
one? Just realized stun number one. Like, ooh,
Hey, are
that's
you
cool.
they're back at the den right?
And I lost my
I'm
tool.
going
Yeah,
to... I'm going to set up a balloon, everybody hit. They're just gonna hit and run,
Oh, boom.
so...
Yeah,
I'm
they-
setting
Oh,
up.
I found a lit totem. You go ahead and punch that.
Yep.
I think that was
God damn
theirs.
it, they
Where are
were
you,
going behind
Pebbles?
the rock. No!
It's the Pazard. No, stop Pazard.
What do they
Oh
have?
my god!
What do they have?
I don't
Anybody
know,
notice
not the rain.
Because it's gone now.
I tried to say Pebbles, but
Oh my god, that might have just camouflaged the sound of me creating a...
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my white glyph and try and find Shack.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Shack is
Is
near
this right in
Pebble.
Shack?
Okay. I have to do a white glyph.
Yeah,
Hi,
basement is
Hannah.
check.
Yeah, I think. I'm
well,
not sure.
this is gonna be painful.
Yes,
So
it
that's
is.
dead hard. So, oh, they left me. That's fine.
Basement's
Yeah, they
in
left.
Shack.
They came back. They think you're on the loop with the...
They're going... No, they're just hit and running. They will just hit you and go away.
Where's the white glyph thing in basement? Are you kidding? Oh, I forgot about
You
that.
got it.
She
That was
blinked
cool.
out. Don't know where she
Yeah,
went.
but I
she went in
vaulted
her
and then I
direction.
fell like 2 feet.
Yeah, Yoshi. They're on me.
I'll get Pebble.
I got Pebble already.
Well, I have to go over there to grab my glyph anyway.
Hi, thank you.
Hello!
Oh, stun
go.
number
Oh,
2.
wow.
Not even having to use my perks. It's so easy.
My
But, like,
glyph.
struggling with this.
I'll be back, y'all.
Oh, good go.
Why?
They're gonna tunnel.
Nope. They went for dot.
Nope, they left me.
Where's the
Probably
glyph?
back to me. They're in
hit and
chasing me. They probably went back to pressure.
Immune.
Yoshi, where did you go? I saw you over here.
The basement.
Oh, I hit
Oh,
you.
fuck,
I'm
she's
Grab
here.
my white glyph.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
And they down Pebble again.
I
Hey,
greeted
Pebbles,
it.
how does
Yes,
it feel
yes.
to have 0 stuns?
Real bad,
just gonna go
Chief.
Yes.
Constantly.
One stun. There
Bye.
they go.
One stun.
Alright, just get on Jens, I guess.
I can't
That's
see
what I
her.
was trying to do before, but...
Oh, she's
Yeah.
running in the direction of Pebble. I think she's
There
teleporting.
she fucking is. Oh my god, there's no way.
I gotta heal, man. Can you heal me?
No.
Thanks.
Where
They're
are
gonna
you?
snuff out my totem. Snuffing my totem out. Definitely.
That's great. I'm being healed. Yep. Totem is snuffed.
Going back to my gen.
I hate having to do the white glyph. That was such a waste of
teleporters.
time.
Somewhere.
Oh my god, the
anyone in
gen
the
is like
Thank
empty.
you. Now I get to find something to do. Because
Someone
white
again.
glyph is such a waste.
Mayor, there's a yellow toolbox
Oh,
in your
hello.
shack.
Yes,
I'll do it at the end of the game. I'm not too overly...
And down goes Pebble. They
I
really don't like you.
hate the Oreo. They're so scary.
They're facing well.
Yeah, they are.
What's their hex again?
Try it.
They don't have anything, do they?
I'm dead.
The Oreo does, I think. I think they have a totem.
Just core check.
Yeah, the skirt.
They have.
It runs
they
off
have.
the hex.
No, Score check is hex, what?
Okay, I'm confused. It's been a bit. I've been playing Elden Ring for too long.
Oh, wait. I'm really confused about when they come out of their power. To be totally honest.
Yeah.
Like, it's really confusing to me. You get it, you get it.
Dot, you're gonna have to get Pebble.
It's face on dot. Dot, you had the wrong angle.
Nope, nope.
Opposite end of the map.
Dot, you
I cannot
like
get Pebble.
you had the angle and then you moved away from the angle.
Dot, can you hear me? Okay, good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
If you stayed where you were initially, you were dead in front of them. Then you like went to the side.
Oh,
No, they
she
were facing
teleported to
the
TV.
I can send you the thing. Dot. Like
Oh, okay,
it's because they
I
pick
can
up
get
where
Marin in
you're
a
like
second.
directly in front of them.
Oh,
initially.
where she-
If y'all run for a while, I can get Marin.
Yeah, I'm
Pebble
being
can
chased.
get me. Pebble can get me.
Gen done.
That's not like
Yellow
just-
toolbox. Thank
I
you.
don't
Can't-
know where the scary child is.
Oh, it's because they have Lightborn. Oh wait, they don't. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck it.
Hello.
Double heal pebble first.
Nope, they're here.
Oh my god.
Run the other way.
I was trying to take hit for you. I borrowed.
What do you mean? You're
I
injured
borrowed.
already. You don't take it, regardless.
No, I borrowed. I could take that.
Oh, well, too late now.
Not anymore.
And they're not chasing me, by the way. They left. I don't know where. Hey, Dot, how's it going?
Hey, do they
Son, I got
ever-
DS.
No, they don't. Punch it.
The good thing you didn't heal, Marin.
Oh, 3 stuns. The easiest in my life.
You know, it's actually kind of a good thing you didn't heal, or you wouldn't have DS.
Yeah, yeah. True. But
You wouldn't have gotten out of that.
Okay.
that's why I didn't even
Well, no,
start.
it's a less chance that you would have gotten out of that.
No, they seem decent.
I knew
Also,
it!
it's a decent
idea.
shit set.
They're very decent, yeah.
I can't
We
believe
gotta-
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on the gen behind us, Dot. There's nothing I can do to save them, I don't think. Yeah, no.
They are just aiming for
Rifles.
pebble. But
Yeah, they are.
annoying.
Oh, yellow
I
toolbox goes fast.
literally
I mean, they just-
was so
Going
close to
doubles.
that power.
Going doubles. They probably just ran into them.
They just got lucky.
No, I
That was. Do you
didn't.
remember what I told you?
I
about,
dodged with my dead heart. It was so cool, and I got to pallet, and then I pressed
you good?
spacebar, and it didn't.
Where you going, buddy?
Like they're coming here. I feel like they're coming here.
That's great.
Sounds
I'm gonna
good.
keep doing the gen. You say you can sense it, but nothing's happened so far.
Hello.
No, they came to my gym. I have no idea where they are now. They could
No
easily
teleport
just
yet.
be around me. I'm injured. So, yeah.
Where are you at? No.
Shack basically.
Okay. This will probably drag them away. Yep, they teleported here. As soon as that happened.
Mm.
They didn't teleport. They just came here. Yeah.
Then why doesn't it have a heartbeat?
They're
I'm
like
so
Bing
confused.
Bong, but worse.
They're getting Dot.
Oh my god, that was such a good teleport. Holy
Marin, is
shit.
that you that I'm seeing working on the gen?
Yeah, dots down.
Good, good.
The yellow gen?
Yeah, that's the blast one.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was Blast Mine or their perk or something.
It's Blast
I
Mine.
keep forgetting what they have. I forget what the killer has.
She's
They
going
are
towards
definitely
your
coming to you.
gen.
Yeah, definitely towards you.
Yep, okay.
Okay.
Failed a skill check.
Marin,
Fun.
you're running towards her.
What? You said they were on our gen.
No, they're
I
coming
said
to
she
yours.
was going towards your gen.
No,
And-
why would? Well, that's not useful information. Of course
Well-
they're coming towards our gen. I thought you said they were on our gen.
I'm
No,
gonna work
it's
around
alright.
to Doc, because they're gonna try and slug, I
Yeah,
think. Yep,
they're coming towards us. It's kind of a given.
Whoa,
for just not
stealth
seeing me.
100. Never
This
mind.
time.
Nah, we're good.
You just yeah, but
Borrowed. Hopefully that helps you. Because they're
you
probably
get
gonna
me
go
at
for me
least
instead.
with borrowed.
No, they're going for Dot. If they chase Dot long enough, I can
No,
get
they
there.
get me.
They
Oh,
really
okay
hate
then.
me. No.
No, they faked it. They faked it.
What are they doing?
They faked it. They're faking again, faking again. Go
Yeah,
red.
they
that's
use
fine.
them
Playing
bait.
around it. They're gonna keep playing around Marin. You're just gonna have to play it.
If he actually comes around the back and gets me.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure they don't see me while I do it. So they
Yeah,
don't
we're
just
good, we're
turn
good.
around and get me. How's it going, pal?
Nope.
Oh, look, there it goes again.
I have dead hard, so I get fucking dead hard out of there. Really.
Now they're picking.
Okay, Yoshi, same spot as we healed last time.
Which is...
Here behind you, on your left.
Where? Oh, okay.
That's fine, I got my stuns. That's the whole point of this game.
I should have healed you first.
Did you
You're hooked
really?
already.
It's fine.
We got it without using any of my stuns.
She has-
Oh my god.
I
She
just
has,
died
barbecue,
twice
she
in
knows.
DS.
Bruh.
I think she has barbecue.
I didn't even camp for the stuns. I literally just did them in chase.
Bruh.
We'll get healed up and then come get you. Hopefully she's not camping. She's
She teleported
teleporting
there.
around.
She teleported there, right there.
What do you mean? I don't see her.
You can hear the direction, which is big teleport.
Weird. I heard it earlier and it didn't go
Oh
off.
shit, my bad, I forgot that you're hooked there. Gonna
Okay.
see them also.
That's fine.
Kind of brought the killer there.
Hey, how's it going? Hope that borrowed time helps.
Also, I didn't realize you have a cute little wolf.
No,
Go
she's
back
on
to
me.
your jacket.
Okay.
Nate.
Very
Yeah, she
cute.
got me. That's fine.
Thank God.
She's picking.
I like this outfit a lot.
good.
It's one of my favorites.
We got 3 gens to do here.
Oh,
I
no, this is a
float
hatch.
so high
It's been a
up.
hatch.
Oh, it is
for a
definitely a
while.
hatch game. Yeah. Ever since Battlestar.
Look,
Oh,
they
okay.
tunneled me out. Okay.
No, I'm not saying it's your fault. Chill.
I am.
Oh, no, you're good.
Alright,
Alright, I think borrowed. They're teleporting. They teleported, I think. I don't see them
Okay,
anymore.
okay.
I don't know. If
Probably
it looked like they were
is
aiming at you.
Oh.
They did.
Yeah, I said we teleported. I don't know why. Like,
I was looking
Well.
that way. I assumed Dot was looking the other way. You can see them coming. That was not
just staring
the
around.
case.
Why would you take a
I'm
hit?
looking
No, you could have kept running.
No, I was looking in front of. So I was looking in the
Why
direction I
did
was
you take that
facing.
hit? Oh, I don't have borrowed time. Dot! Why don't you run borrowed? You insane man.
Who runs a borrow? Jesus.
I mean, you have to go
Insane
for me.
person. Yeah, I'll come get you.
I think going for Dot's smarter. They'll teleport back to me. You go for Dot. Yeah, go for Dot. That's
No, no, no,
teleport.
I teleported to you. They teleported to you. They cut the two.
Yeah, you go for yeah.
Cut the difference. I already turned around.
Yeah.
They're probably teleporting back again. No, they're on me.
No.
They're on me. Yeah, that was a smart.
Hey, how's it going? I'm trying to heal.
They will
Let's take a minute.
teleport here. They'll go teleport right there.
They
Behind
will
us.
instant teleport us.
On our right. On our right. Your left.
Dead.
Yep.
Your left in 3, 2, 1.
They're walking. They're walking.
Yep, they TP'd. They're moving over here. I'm gonna try and hide. Okay,
Probably
they're
a
deaf.
good
We're
idea.
good. No, they're not. They're no longer deaf. I can't move. Why are you Oh, I hate
Why did you drop your?
games have such stupid controls. Because I'm used to playing. Fucking Elden Ring by now, so I use B to run. Fuck
What
this.
do you use B to run?
Just die on hook, probably.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit any skill checks. You use B to run because Elden Ring is stupid.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck!
Fuck,
Oh my god, I faked a window. Alright, let's go.
bro.
Going as fast as I can.
Come on, pick me up. Nah, fuck.
No.
Fuck it.
No.
Fucking DS. I'm Watch in 2 seconds. Ah, they played well.
Well.
It is, but wait.
They tunnel. I wouldn't really call that.
They didn't tunnel. They didn't tunnel. They just found.
Hey, Pebble, I found this. I think it's a glitch.
Uh huh.
Because, like, your bar isn't full.
What do you mean?
Bar.
What are you talking about?
You know, the stun the killer 3 times bar, yours isn't full, so I think it's, like, glitching out.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, it was devoured by way, Yoshi.
How, Pebbles? How can't you get this jump?
I don't know. I'm
Bloodborne
really bad
Call
at
of
studying. Oh, they have Bloodborne.
But, like, I didn't even try, I just ran them. And I just got the 3 in the game. I didn't use Blast Mine, I didn't use Head On, like,
Bro.
I didn't camp pellets, I just ran.
I'm bad. I always drop
We
it
just
too
need to
early.
keep good. Because you're scared, Bubbles, and that's alright.
That's not.
Oh, yeah. Funniest fucking thing happened yesterday. A
Yeah.
guy, literally, so we were at the exit gate, and I was trying to body block for them. They legitimately just turned around and gave the killer the hit, and they got downed.
Why?
And we would have gotten a 3-man out. Okay, and then they started crawling, and I heal take them correctly. They would have gotten out. They would have. No. They didn't sabotage themselves. They just thought that they were trying to spin them, even though I was body blocking for them already. And then when I heal take them, they started fucking crawling, like sprinting. They hold L shift, which makes me cancel the heal animation and made the killer pick up. So even though I had a fucking flashlight, I just let them go. Like fuck it. Like I'm not gonna fucking bother with helping them.
Yeah.
Jesus. Like, if you wanna go, just go. Okay, sure. There's fucking.
Ready,
Where's
and
the
hopefully
game?
it's not the Oreo this time because it scares me.
She is kind of scary, not gonna lie. But like
She's
once you
been
realize
going
what
for
she's
worse.
doing,
I don't know when she's phasing in and out.
you know, they made a sound. They make a sound.
Do
They
they?
make like a squeaking sound, and then from a TV, when you're near a TV, press stop.
The TV I
you're
can
fine.
tell. I don't know when she phases.
There's no red light.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, kind of scary.
Okay. I'll be right back.
I just want these runes to be done. I'm effectively useless as long as I have to take these runes.
You have to escape with it, right?
No. You have
That's
to
the base-
take the white rune to the basement.
Yeah, just note where it is
Did
at the
you
start
not-
of the match, and then if, like, it gets to the end game, do it. That's all I do.
Yeah. I don't know. It's annoying seeing a bright white light on.
screen.
You can drop the thing.
What?
You can
Just drop it. Yeah, just drop it near the shack.
You can't. You drop it, it
Yeah.
moves.
No, 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 no.
I
Once,
dropped
once
the
you
room
commune,
multiple times.
once you commune inside of the basement, just drop it.
Then the challenge is done. Yes, I know.
No, he's on about getting the challenge done.
Oh, just do it immediately. Like,
No, I wait till end game. It's just
Ooh.
easier.
Permit.
it just doesn't matter. I mean, just.
Because if we're winning a
Another
match, you can
challenge.
effectively
Oh.
do it. Because
Ugh, keep trying to sprint. Hate
Oh my god, on
controls.
the chin with this guy. Never mind. Fuck it.
How do I crouch again? LT. Okay.
Oh, it's
I
a
spent long
destiny
enough playing
guy.
Elden Ring that I don't know my controls anymore.
wait, where are they?
Destiny
on
guy.
Didn't even fucking see them. They're ruined.
I know.
Alright.
Wow,
I
wow,
kinda
wow, they're
love
not
it.
bad,
I
they're not
gotta-
bad. Oh no!
Basement's
shit.
in main. I'm gonna go ahead and do my room now.
I just want to fucking good shit on. I'm going into.
Uh,
Oh, iridescent
You were
coin.
gone, Pebble. Fuck.
Iridescent coin. Fun.
It makes us exposed.
Alright, come
is
Means
it
close when they
shooty
hit
boy or
from-
triangle boy?
I
shooting.
just said Death Slinger like 3 times.
Pebbles wasn't
They
They
here.
make the same
They weren't
sound.
here.
For some reason, Pebble wasn't here at the start of
It
the match.
doesn't- it
because
doesn't
there's a
make
bigger disadvantage. Bigger disadvantage. Already fine.
I'd feel like
Alright, my communing is done, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Well, no one's been on the gen
somebody
because
find
you're
her in.
communing and
Somebody
Pebble's
find her in.
AFK and I've been forced off
He's
my
coming
gen.
to main.
No, he's on
I'll
me.
find her in.
Okay, well, I didn't see there.
Somebody prioritize her in. Like, go for it.
Fine. Give me a sec. Gotta find out where it would be on this map. It's weird.
One sun.
I've already done it.
No, I know, but I'm still trying
Five
to find out
suns.
if Ruin would have been the opposite.
is anyone
I mean, I'm just
here
running it
able
quite
to
well,
get
so just do
dot, or
shit.
should I go? I'm kind of
Go
Yeah.
for him. Someone go for him, man.
He has
Pebble,
very
go
good
for
reload
that.
balance, by the way. He has very good reload.
No, he's also kind of shit at aiming.
One of you guys needs to come for me because you're literally across the whole.
Oh, looks like I gotta do it, because Pebble's on a jump.
I
Don't loop this guy about the worst palette in the game. He's so shit.
I hope I get there in time.
He could have just come round and M1
He's
me.
kind
He's
of
gone back
camping now.
now.
Watch out, watch out.
You had all that time to go for him.
That's great. I thought somebody else was doing it because I was prioritizing Ruin.
I was just
Remember we
asking.
said don't prioritize Rune at the start. That's the whole
Dot
point.
literally just said prioritizing Ruin.
Oh, you got it, you got it. No,
I
wait,
got
don't
him,
do that.
just-
Okay. Well
No,
done, well
we're
done,
not
well
doing
done.
that. I'll take you down, that's fine.
Hey.
Barely got him off in time. Dot, you have borrowed if you need to. No, it doesn't matter.
He will track it out, he will track it out, he will track it out, and I'm fucked. I'm genuinely quite
Yep.
fucked. Oh my god, thank god, less than
Good.
last second.
Oh
I'm
my gosh,
recovering.
she.
He's picking me up. No, it had to happen. Dot had to get off the second stage. And he's going
That
straight
was
for
good,
Dot.
that was good, that was genuinely
Dot,
good.
he's going straight for you.
That's fine, I have DS.
1,
Well.
2, 3. Underhook.
It looked like he was moving back. No, leave. He came right back.
No, he didn't even bother.
Ooh.
I have that. He has a serious deterrent radius though.
Thingy.
He's
save
just
the
right
best
there.
Give
We
the
could-
us.
Save the best for last. Save the best for last, definitely.
Nice.
Okay. I have DS if need be, but
I forget what is save best for.
Okay,
do?
this guy aims over every
So,
pallet. Just
slower-
don't.
slower
Shut
basic
the fuck up.
weapon.
He aims over every pallet. Just don't drop the pallet. That's all I did. I had a really bad loop and I didn't drop the
Okay.
pallet and kept aiming every single time. He didn't hit me. So
Hi, shooty boy. Can you not?
like fake
Yeah.
dropping it a couple of times maybe because then if you like run straight every time, it'll just fucking go around.
It doesn't clean. Bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Need fun ruin.
mm-hmm.
He's not trying to get the rest of you. Gonna get down.
Yeah,
It's gonna
he's
snowball.
trying to shoot Dot. He's picking me up. He's facing the wall though. You're not getting that.
I know, I know. When I realized that he's kind of waiting it, I just backed
Yeah.
off.
Stop here.
He went your
It's not
direction,
in
Dot.
main, and it's not on. Oh, which yellow was that?
It's not on the other yellow. Check the other.
I haven't checked all the yellows. I just know the one by main.
It's probably somewhere in the core.
No, he's gone. He just went up. The fucking.
Dot or Marin, you'll have to get Pebble.
I got him.
I'm blessing a totem near the...
He has to have Tinker. There's no way he'd know to
like,
back here.
blessing totems and doing your
He has Tinker, I think.
like.
No, he had a radius.
Really?
He was just
He knew
checking
exactly where
things.
my gen was super high. Got really lucky, I guess. Oh. Dude, I was running straight and you missed. How bad are you?
He's a bit of shit. It's cool.
Thank you.
Jump on a gen, maybe. I'm just gonna look through.
Cannot.
I'm sorry.
Gen by where I was hooked, Marin. 80. I think it's
Oh, where
probably
were
way
you
lower
hooked?
now, but
Here, follow me.
No, I'm going for that. Wait, that's not
someone by Shack, be careful.
That's me.
Big hook there.
Yeah, no.
That's purple.
He's checking the gen, it looks like.
Yep. Why am I left?
Following your scratch marks.
Probably.
Yeah, okay, we'll finish this gen, then we'll go get Yoshi. Maybe I should
Ruin,
go.
I feel like Ruin might be in there.
Yeah, he's on there.
I'll get the Yoshi though.
Ah, he came around the other way.
You're gonna bring them over to me.
Not much Pebble can do if he's chasing them.
Yeah, save the best for last, definitely. I might need to body block for them.
Pebble is...
So he listens to these stacks. Yeah, Pebble's.
Hold out.
Do you have DS? No?
I don't know.
No, it's out.
Yeah, they go like,
Sorry.
Take back to touch the chain as well.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
I tried to make him swing for me.
Yeah, he did.
Don't
He's
give
not
him
having my
He's just
Probably
heading
has,
in
like,
your direction.
8 snacks.
Oh,
He actually has
Have we
6
checked
snacks.
Shack for totem?
No, it's not check.
Okay. Have we checked both yellows? Dude, he's just coming straight back.
No, he's on me, he's on me.
Where are
Okay,
you?
go
Big radius.
to... Go get Pebbles, Yoshi. I'll try to look
Okay.
for her and...
You like Dead Hard Son?
Hello.
Hello.
Good, I'm running him.
Here to heal.
Oh, he got that shot. That's a good shot. Can't even mad. Gonna
Wow.
even be. I nearly get out. Fuck. Yeah, I actually did get out, but he was up to hit.
1, 2, 3,
That's alright enough.
4.
If you're on gens, that's fine.
We're not.
None of you are
Ruin. I had to get
Ruin.
Pebble and heal, and Dot's looking for a Ruin.
I think at this point we just leave her in. I'm just like.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're wasting so much-
You're wasting so much time going for Ruin.
But
He
you
just
haven't
snuffed
done
the
any-
totem.
Found it.
That's great. He's going straight towards it, I believe, because he just snuffed the totem, and now he's running towards main-ish.
Pebble
Oh,
has-
that's where I am.
assume that's Pebble.
Yep.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
you got here as
Hey.
anything.
Oh, I got there.
Dot.
Yeah, you kind of...
Sorry, didn't know you were there.
It's fine. He would check it anyway.
We just need to stick a gem.
Perpetude. Oh my god, that was a shot.
And exposed as well, so you're down immediately.
Ah, no, I get out.
Well done.
Find a gen. I'm gonna find a different to work on.
Gonna
we just
shoot
split
me
them.
again,
No, I
though.
think we group on gens.
There goes
Yeah.
a totem. That was not Ruin.
While we
That
have
was
people
great.
alive, we need to group on gens.
I still have the totem icon, so that probably means he ends up dying.
Wait, I found 4 out of 5 totems. What?
There's one on the hill, not lit.
I found.
Oh, he gets me
Well,
this
you had
time.
Ruin.
It is right?
Yeah.
Marin, check it.
Well, I'm dead.
No, it wasn't.
You haven't found 4 or 5 times.
I found 4 or 5 of them, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
So then that last one, whatever it is. Yeah, find it then. Bye, Pebble.
He's gonna come right
Sorry,
here.
G.
He has
Sorry.
outside Discordant's barbecue tinker on a 3 or leaving there. I see him over my right shoulder. He doesn't have any of them, so he's heading back to the other yellow.
Oh, he's after Dot.
Has anyone checked that other yellow?
Yep, I have.
I've checked one of the yellows.
I checked the other yellow. We just group on gens again. If we can get another one down, like.
Is this one done? That one's done. Jeez,
I'm in
where
mid.
are
I'm in mid.
gens?
I'm in mid.
Yeah, I'm trying to find gens. Give me a sec.
Oh, there's
I
gen in
can
mid.
dodge that. What?
Yeah, I know. I'm coming.
That's actual bullshit.
We might have 3-gen'd.
Yeah,
The
that's
free
exactly-
genning doesn't fucking matter at this point. Like,
Yeah.
we have to get whatever we can done.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just take
We're
some
sure
minutes
it
here.
will matter so fucking much. You have no idea.
I don't think we get out because everyone's deaf. He's coming back.
Oh yeah.
How did
Yeah,
you
he's
know
moving
that?
straight here. Moving straight here. He sees me. Yep. I'm gonna try and run him away if I can. No,
You
he's
said
on
me.
me. now.
What you said he was.
He just started.
I know, but when
Change his
I'll
target.
just
Okay,
I'll just
sorry.
say people. No. I'm just saying since it happened to Pebble last match as well.
Keeps changing targets.
Only say if they're actually on you compared to like they're near you, because I thought he was on you, like fully on you.
Get a dot. You have a styptic, I assume?
Anti-hemorrhage needed.
Yeah. Dot, you
I'm
get
also
one.
dodging all of his shots, so you got time. Just
Dot, where are you
Yeah.
going?
I wanted to find Ruin, but fuck it.
Dot, don't find Ruin. Do a gen.
it's a
Ruin
really
does
strong
not
loop.
matter right now.
Actually, you can't really do shit on this loop. I'll take a hit here, probably.
Ruin does not matter right
Nope,
now.
he
You
went
get
for really
gens.
shit aim. Are you about to aim me, Purple?
Uh-huh. I'm watching it.
Me and Dot are
He
working on
hasn't
main
hit me
building.
with, he hasn't hit me with a shot except that one time in the shack.
Mm-hmm.
The only other gen I know about that isn't
Don't aim
done
this time,
is
don't
my
aim.
shack.
Nice.
This has been this entire game with me. And he hasn't fucking hit one of. I think he's left me. Yeah, he's left.
Yeah, he's leaving.
Yeah, Tinker, maybe. Yeah, probably actually.
No, not Tinker, because he
Heading
says
straight to middle.
Who's heading to
He's
mid?
aiming in the gap. He did.
through the wall!
He
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
get
yeah.
everyone doesn't
Yeah,
hit.
like that.
Well, because he decided to shoot through a wall, but...
I'm saying he doesn't get the hit though. He doesn't get the.
But
Wow,
we're
what a
still,
shot.
We are still off the map,
That's
so
good.
we're still
He's
off
going
the
to
map.
get me. Mending.
I'm just gonna aim for
He's
him.
not... He is on me. He's getting me.
I don't know what
There's
jump
no
we
way
have.
I'm
I'm on a
I
jump.
hate that it still breaks me when I'm through a wall.
No, I'm not because you're. That's where you are. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going down. There's no way getting out of this one.
I think I just stay here and hope he
I'm
can
down.
find me because he'll see that Jen has no progress and he'll try to stick it.
And hook.
I can join you on that gen, by the way, Mary. So we can
Yeah,
see.
he's breaking the panel next to it.
I know, I know. Let's go.
He's going back to shack. I think we wait because he'll probably come back this way towards middle. No, you'll start it. Oh, fucking hell. There it is. There's a loop on my right which he was unable to like hit me at all. Just don't drop the pallet.
I had in
near
like 5
middle.
seconds.
No, I think we're good. I think we stick.
Once
fine.
it starts coming back, hide. Honestly. So he has no idea where he at.
Right now.
I just said.
He's coming straight back. He's coming straight back. He's on the big.
I feel like he
Look
saw
around.
you, Dot.
Yeah, you didn't see
I know,
me.
I know.
Lead him away if you
That's fair.
can. Got 30.
Dropping
40
shack
stuff.
like it's fucking hard.
Yeah, just live. Is he on you?
Yep.
80. $90. Five, four, three, two, one.
That was close.
It was.
I'm on the gate
Awesome.
by where that gem was. There's a gate
Right.
like right here. I have to just be careful he doesn't go for the long range snipe because that'll be a one shot.
He lost you.
He kind of lost me.
He could just be coming back.
No, he,
No, he just
like,
lost that.
lost.
I haven't got a pallet near me.
He got me, he got me, he got me. Ban me again. Alright.
Doesn't know.
Ooh.
Hey, that's okay, you get out though.
He's on you.
No.
No, just in case bloodborne.
Ah.
Yeah, get out there. You're fine. GG. Sort of fucking purple flash, like, god damn it.
Yeah.
Happy
Didn't even get to
Happy
use
Pebble
it.
scored that looping. That was
Oh, I caught that. Yeah.
chef's kiss.
Push it.
I kind of don't like Death Singers.
Oh, he's one of my favorites to run. So I
Oh.
feel like it's really obvious when they're gonna shoot.
We can hear like the little
Yeah.
whine sound.
And then,
No,
and
when he
then
aims under his thing, you like dart one way, then go the other, and they think you're gonna go the other, but then you just don't go that way and you go back to the original. And then
and
like,
then what
what?
happens is you're on 100 ping and you see the shot fly past you and then it actually hits you.
yeah, his ping was really good. Like, the last couple of kills have been good. Ping.
Hold say the best for last, yeah, undying. Wait, Wait, how did we know about undying?
I
How
don't
did you
know.
bless the totem? How did you bless the totem? Huh? Oh, that's what I got rid of. That's why I knew where the boon was, because I was literally he's on my aura the entire time. Ah, that explains so much. Where was the fucking ruin? There was a totem there, there. Must have been mid.
Who are you waiting on? That's why I said that apparently mid was checked.
Yeah, but mid, there was
I didn't
another.
check mid, so.
There was a totem on the hill there, and then I checked the yellow. It wasn't there. Must have been like under yellow somewhere in some hidden fucking.
I checked under both yellows, because I know where it can spawn.
Oh well, then I have no idea. Could have been somewhere in the corn maybe.
Oh yeah, so that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, yeah, corn next to the yellow one. Weird. Not a clue. Ready up. There you go, man. There you go. Nice job.
Oh, for me, this is not.
It said error, and then like, that's why it went squonk. Squonk. I fucking love the hemorrhage needles.
Is that the one that lets you?
Mid chase. Yeah, so you basically, what I do is I run over a white or a green med kit with the needle and bandages. It means you get a full heal, and then you have a little nub left to use the needle in chase.
Uh-huh.
You usually have to live for about 15 seconds in chase. So I usually pop it when I see a killer's coming. Like try and loop for them if possible, camp the pallet, even if it needs to be, because then you get the stun, which is like another 5 seconds, like
Yeah.
from stun, then breaking it most of the time. By then you're out stun. By then it's kind of been 15 seconds. You get the heal off, and then it's like a fresh chase again.
Aw.
So it's very useful, very useful. Didn't find my yellow glyph. No idea what that was.
F.
And I have so many needles and little characters I never use them. I'm one of those people who just never uses good items because I'm scared of losing them.
Me too. I
So
just
this will
hoard
come in
them.
handy one day. They never came in handy. I never used.
Yeah.
Is Yoshi here?
Okay.
No. I will say as well, like I said to Yoshi, say if they're on you, not coming to. If you say that on me, unless they're actually like
Okay.
physically like on you, don't say they're on you.
Okay.
Because, yeah, if they're coming towards you, they can always change. I might be slightly obsessed with Professor Layton at the moment. Slightly obsessed.
That's me.
But I love them. They're puzzles and stuff, and we can work out together. Oh,
Yeah.
I also want to play more It Takes Two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute. I like it.
I like it as well, and it isn't broken on your side.
Oh.
I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm down to do stuff tonight.
Cool.
They're cool.
Wait, you do or don't have work?
I don't have work tomorrow, and I don't have work the day after. I have work on Friday, and then I don't have work Saturday, Sunday. So basically, have a holiday
Nice.
until Monday, except Friday. Which is a Venice.
Yeah, nice.
Venice. Wouldn't recommend. Venice. Is Yoshi here? Because we need comms.
It's Onryo. It's Onryo again.
No.
Are you fucking serious? I hate that. I don't like Onryo.
What happened?
He was Onryo. Oreo.
Oh, okay.
They were criminally underpowered, and they buffed them to the point where I just hate playing them now.
Oreos.
On us.
Oh, okay. It didn't even look like she was on. Oh, they ruined.
No.
That's much
Oh,
will be
again.
insane against
It's
them.
on me currently. It's like actually chasing me this time. Oh, hi, Dot. Did they just teleport?
They're
No,
blindness next to. No, they all of their TV's just turned on.
They have
That scared
Suso
the
cloth.
shit out of me.
Oh, they have a red rune. Is that a new thing? That shouldn't have connected. Okay.
It's prestige.
Oh, I can't see.
Dot, you're gonna have to be around the other
I
side.
miss.
Yeah, I hate
Wow,
that.
I cannot fit through there. God
Okay.
damn.
I don't know what. Okay.
They're gonna come right back to
Blink
the
tremors. Blink tremors.
They're coming back to you, man. They're on you, man.
They've ruined. Fine.
Yep.
They have Dead Man Switch. Dead Man
Yeah.
Switch. Ruin.
And filling
Oh.
drums as well.
Okay.
We have 3 of their perks.
They're coming back. Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. We have to probably stick at
We'll
the
just do
front
this.
themselves. Yeah.
I don't really care about
Actually, I think I made that.
What?
I,
Oh my god, dead man switch. Alright, let me
Yeah,
read
you
it.
got-
I literally said Dead Man Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot
Dead
it
man.
was still on. I forgot it was still on.
They're on me. They're kind of
That's the only
they're
current.
not respecting pallets very much.
They don't do that at all, no.
Under pallet.
They
Lower
don't
there.
have the whoosh,
Here we go.
the
Perfect timing.
end thing of it. 17.
There's Sturge, but gain resonance.
They don't have that.
We don't know if they have that though, because they
That
might just
could-
not have hooked on it yet.
Yeah, but not every hook's a Scourge hook.
There's only 4 throughout the map. I can get you in a
both-
second, man.
No, if whoever the two are, just finish your
We
gen
have
and
to
then
stick
go.
the gen. Yeah.
No, one of you get to 90%, then the
I
other one
can
go
go
for me,
get
so
you.
you pop and get me at the same time.
No, but dead man's.
Then, yeah.
I'm coming.
And I'm gonna get hit again.
I'm coming.
Good guys, man.
I'm gonna be chased out.
They would have gotten us as well.
I have
down
no
right there.
pallets or anything. Hey, Pebble, how's it going?
Hey. Oh my god, you're here. Sorry. I'm
I'm
so
gonna die.
sorry.
Are you back
I
on the
didn't-
gem block?
Oh
I'm
my
down.
god.
Nope, it's dead man.
I didn't know you were.
It's probably gone by now.
3. Nope, it's not. It's not.
No.
No.
It honestly did not register.
Oh, filling now. Now filling.
For like
Let's
a
go.
second.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
right.
just have Ruin, Gem, Brock, and Rex.
I'm sorry,
coming back to that gen.
Yoshi.
So we just need to find Ruin, and then
They're coming back to you
Bill
too.
kind of does nothing. That's fine, it's an accident. I've got Yoshi.
No, I
No, we're both there, just might as well double him.
Yeah, might as well. Alright, so DS is not gonna use this game.
My glyph.
Wait,
Dot,
what?
why do you have
No.
why do you oh no.
What's up?
Dot, why do you have a tape?
That's
Why
how do you
not?
get rid of your
Rid of the
dots
thing,
really high.
He
dot
didn't
hack.
have anything, he just took a tape out before we did that job.
Yeah, because
earlier.
we didn't. So we wouldn't get TP too.
Ah, to scratch my neck. Of course, a skill check appears. Well, I hope you don't get all your progress before she kills you. Or starts to
No,
kill
it
you.
doesn't go up if you're in chase.
Good.
God, I can't see where you are
Ew.
because of the stupid blindness.
Yeah, it's really strong add-on, I hate it. It shouldn't be,
I was now at main.
Okay.
Bringing over to where it gave me America hook.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
not
you're
there.
right there. Okay.
There's
Awesome.
TV on me and Yoshi. which is annoying.
That's a
No, I'm
teleport.
main. Teleport. Good.
There, they're here.
Someone to Marin and Yoshi.
She didn't help.
Dead Man's Switch on this killer is so strong, what the fuck. That's ridiculous.
Okay, if
They-
they're gonna
they-
stay on
they-
you, then I'm gonna go back to the gen and wait.
I'm assuming barbecue plus Dead Man's, that's like disgusting.
Yep.
Filling. It's their barbecue basically.
Dude.
They go, actually.
Ruin,
God, where
thrilling,
are you? I can't.
Deadman's.
Right next to you. On your right. Yep.
No.
Okay, I have to like listen.
That's it.
How long does Deadman's last?
40 seconds after being down.
Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna find another gen to work on
I'll
them.
take his hit him out.
Where is she?
On behind
idea where you are,
I'm
man.
out, someone takes hit.
No idea where you are.
No,
Like, I was like 90.
Oh, there
I
you
need to go
are.
to the. I need to go to.
You both of you are there, you can, yeah.
Oh well.
Teleported.
Sounded like it was near me. Weird. I don't see her though.
I need to go to the TV.
No, don't chase me out, man. Come on. I'm third hook. Go find
Move
someone else.
away from the.
No, just
Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna get downed at some point soon.
We're at the Bronx.
Somewhere near mid.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get up mid if I can. She's behind me. Oh, she missed her hit. Lucky me. I'm gonna use mid as a mini loop if I can. Drop the pallet again. Vault it. That shouldn't have connected in any world.
Oh, there's Jen right.
I'm gonna get down like real soon. I did a stupid drop. I'm like out front of mid. I don't know which side.
Uh huh.
Right there.
Oh, hi. There
Oh.
you are.
I can save.
Nope.
Ah, we don't make that.
No, you don't.
That's what we done. like honestly, comparing the add-on of Artist, where if you have crows on you, you're blind, and comparing the fact that you're near a TV, you're blind. Like how does that even compare, even close? That's just kind of.
I'm
I feel like you're just blind all the time.
But
yeah,
I,
basically.
I just can't see loops.
Yeah,
They're on,
yeah,
they're
yeah.
on me.
Windows.
I'm
doing alright.
about to pop a third
I'm doing pretty
gen.
okay. Just they're gonna double. They didn't double back. What the fuck? They're like 1 minute amazing, 1 minute shit, and because they're shit, I fell for that.
Pretty near me.
What the fuck is that? If someone like,
Where are you?
that's so
I have
so
no idea. I have no
really
idea.
frustrating.
Oh, there you
'Cause
are. Hey.
Their ping is squonk. Like they should.
It
not
turned
be
around.
doing
Yep.
Okay. Bye. Sorry.
So frustrating. That on my screen that hit like the air behind me. I'm
not
gonna
so
roll that
close
ping
to
for a little bit.
the-
That was bullshit. Because I knew I had the distance to make that hand drop, but they like.
Yeah.
I had dead
Yeah,
hard.
on your
Like,
pillars.
I would have dead hard.
Nope. Don't know where she is.
I don't know where this pallet is. Oh, she's there.
Hey. Okay, she's just going for you.
I know. Oh fuck, I made no distance from that. God damn it. I make that, I do make that, yes. She double back, alright. Fuck. Fucking blindness. Jesus.
Yeah.
What, there's a TV? Oh, yeah, it's in the middle of the loop. Well, why not?
That was like.
Windows of opportunity. Yeah, not anymore, man. They're tempting me. Teleported. I should buy the hook as well. Oh my fucking god. This add-on. No.
He's so scary. He's just hanging around near the Jenna. Oh, I can't get out of the locker.
Please don't tell me you're in the locker, Pebbles.
I did.
Hi, Miles.
It
You wanted to
worked.
just die, like?
It
very
worked.
nice.
Wait, Dot, why are you struggling when Pops can get hatched?
I don't know.
Yoink.
I wasn't told to not
Time to
struggle.
go. Tiny child, please. God, I hate this blindness.
Yeah. Something can wait. And the avoid isn't even that small. It's just so quite okay. It's like 16 meters probably, something like that. Yeah, it was like they're multiple.
Let's run. She's heading right. Oh no, she went.
Oh, oh, hello.
Should I try?
Yeah, try definitely.
They call me Mr. 4%. They do not call me Mr.
I will just trade for you. I don't have borrowed. Fuck, I don't trade for you.
I was trying to
that
die.
awkward. I know you took chance. I know you took chance. That's good.
Trying to
Because
F.
bruh,
No!
they mind game once, and they don't mind game. They mind game.
No!
What? Jesus Christ. And they're prestige 3, like, bruh. A yellow add-on literally carried. Literally. Because I had no idea there was a pilot. That one time.
Yeah, they definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we knew all 4 bricks. Nice. And 8 meters of a power TV there. Like that. This effect lingers for 7 seconds after the TV is lit. Which is 7 seconds is the time that it takes you to get from one point where there's a TV to
Mhm.
another point where there's a TV.
Yeah.
Ah, my god. Right, LG, LG. I gotta go eat dinner. I gotta
Okay.
go eat dinner after that. Maron, Pomla, Yasha, Aria, Radaya. I still haven't fucking escaped. Oh my god. I still haven't escaped.
F.
Man, she called it that we're gonna be here all night. Oh my god.
But what's happening?
I still haven't escaped this thing, man.
Oh, is that why you were unhooked?
What? Yeah. That too, but
Okay.
no, Pebbles just decided to do that, man.
Oh, okay. When
Oh,
you
but
unhooked
you
Dot, he could have just died on Hook and you could have found Hatch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought about that.
Hmm. I just saw it while I was deafened. I was confused for a second. Then I realized Dot has to escape.
It's a tough day. That. I played like 2 games earlier, and I literally just got tunneled immediately. Like, you just blew the killer for 2 gens, and they just get all mad. And then there was one solo queue game, the second one, where it was a fucking pyramid head on mid-witch. I looped them for about 3 minutes, and I get downed, and what do I see? All 3 of my teammates crouching. He just did nothing. He did nothing. And I was like, no way, that just happened. One of them was a guess who characters were. Leon was
The
a
Stranger Thing?
Leon?
no. Yeah, one of them was Leon. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a
of course.
Claudette, a Leon, and a fucking Meg. The Claudette was literally just crouching right near me. They were literally just crouching in the corner.
They didn't
You
do
know.
any gen?
Nope. I think about the 2-minute chase. Yeah. Might have exaggerated earlier when I said 3. Probably not 3. But like, definitely just 2, because they found me like 1 minute into the match
Oh.
after not being able to find anyone. Then they found me, and they knew I was in chase because I was obsession, because I'm running object of obsession.
Yeah.
And then they so they know I'm in chase, and they okay, it's midwich. Okay, it may take like what 20 seconds before you find a gent. All right, 20 seconds. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Then you find a gent. It takes about 90 seconds to complete one. So in the 2 minutes, the 3 gens should have bombed. I don't know what happened. I'm not asking for 3 gens, I'm asking for 1. But nope, they didn't even start 1. It's not even 1% of gen. Jesus. And one of them was in the locker. The mech was in the locker.
Oof.
You would expect Leon to want his flashbang. Nope.
That's a big F. It is.
Unfortunate. They do be like that.
Okay.
Ah,
what was
this
this?
map. Oh, it's another audio. Another audio
Aaron is not. Oh, there he is.
scenario, yeah.
I have so many Oreos.
Is it again? Really?
Yeah, yeah. You can see the UI, our aura around us is like more black.
Yeah.
There's like an ink.
I don't see the glitching.
Oh, really bad time for me to have to sneeze. Thanks. dude. Ugh, fuck. My luck, you know?
You did kind of.
Well, I can't really
Oh,
do much.
I
I
heard
had to
you
sneeze
sneeze.
really bad, and I had to put my
Probably
headphones back in.
Are they
I couldn't hear any of y'all. What?
Are they proceeding?
I don't know.
We're not
Are
gonna
they
talk about that.
blooded? Are they bloody?
We're not gonna talk
No.
about that.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're coming to the solo. Wait, which solo is that?
Yeah,
That's
that's
definitely
not
not
a
the solo.
solo.
Oh well, you two were so close together. It looked like one person. My ankle, man.
Not the same person. They don't have.
Just the worst.
But they do have footing trimmers.
Hey, how's it going? They're right in front of us.
Hi
hello?
We
guys.
can heal. Oh, I thought they were coming up here.
No, I saw them. They're over near my white glyph, which annoys me. Oh, they
But
teleported.
we're all gonna
Leave
go.
the fucking white left, Jesus Christ.
I'm not going for. Jeez, I'm not going for it. I'm just making a comment.
Yeah. I should have dropped it.
Were you greeting, Pebble?
I was greeting.
You being a greedy little.
I was greeting.
I thought you should have probably dropped it, but
Never.
then you would drop like 5.
No ruin.
5
Lovely.
stones.
No.
They're very near me. They teleported to Sam TV. Not sure which.
I can get Pebble in a minute. I'm gonna finish this gen real quick.
No worries. Oh, she teleported to the TV next to me.
Ah, she's checking.
And then she ran back towards whoever's running.
Now to me.
Well, her teleporting makes it easier for me. Oh,
they
jeez.
cut me off. They cut me off.
Okay, the perk that has constant skill checks, she has that.
Yeah, Merciless
good.
Storm. Merciless Storm.
Yeah, that. We have constant skill checks.
Okay. You got pebbles?
Let's see if your
Yeah, I got
ping is in Uzbekistan, sir. No, it's not wonderful.
I got Pebble.
Yay.
Oh, me. I have a decent loot. I'm kind of chilling for a while.
I assume Dot's on a gen?
Trying to.
Okay.
They
I
are
heard I
really-
heard something in Shack.
they've left me.
Probably coming back here.
Then we got with the
I'm trying
dogs.
to-
They were
I'm
there
watching the
assuming.
TV.
Because Dot had the pure hubris
Okay.
to assume that I was going down there.
No. I tried to get past you to your gen that you got pushed off.
Oh shit, is
There's a gen in here too. I'm gonna turn off the TV so they can't teleport.
Dot, the hubris of you, Jesus. I've never gone down in my entire professional career.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
You
must
assume that's
have
going
been
down. But yeah, what like the other, like the other on Rio, like they respect palace like all fuck. Just
They
don't
do.
drop. That's all I've done this entire loop. It's just I have not dropped this one pallet, and I'm still. They've gone in and out of their power. Very cool. They got not gonna respect. Okay, that was squonk, but we move.
Let me know if you're coming to Shack.
I'm not coming to check.
Blessing a totem at
I'm finishing the gen in Shack. That's why I wanna know. Just remember
What
the
is your
constant skill
gen
checks
at?
for when you're getting on a gen.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to get my skill
take,
check, so
I
here we
take
go.
their ping backwards. Their ping is kind of infused at the start. Their first hit was very squonk. That's never what that started was.
No,
Very school.
hate that constant skill check.
Dot
Me
you.
too.
Uh,
Ready for it.
They were like, they're going right now.
I'm not ready for it. He's here.
Aw, Pebble.
They like beelined for you, so I assumed they were
I
going
know,
to
I saw, I know.
Dot, if you can get Marin.
I'm
I
support
got
son.
mine.
I gotta put my TV
I
away.
don't know where she went.
Hey, Dot. How do
I
you
know.
fucking like that? How do you like those beans? Mr. Formosan. Mr.
I was
Formosan.
kidding.
I
I
hate
respect
having to
you.
insert the tape, but it's whatever.
Oh god, she's back.
Okay, I got
Why?
Marin. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
working on
damn
mid-gen.
job.
Yeah, I got mid-gen, I'm working on it now.
What are you on about me? Very good.
Dot was going towards me, so I 4% it off. Because, you
No,
know.
you didn't. What?
Yeah.
Let's get.
Dot!
Hey,
No, I hit it. Dot,
I hate
can show you
this.
the-
Where is
I
she?
hit mine. I don't think
What?
I even got the chance to hit mine. I'm pretty sure I didn't even get the chance, but I
No,
would've.
I can't.
And this Pebble? By Shaq?
Fucking Dot.
Oh my
I
god, man.
literally,
How's
she
it
was
taken?
standing
You
under
missed
the
it. Oh,
pallet.
yeah,
She was
exactly
body
off break, by the
blocking
way.
it, so
But
I
she
couldn't
blocked
throw
us
it
for
down.
about 10 seconds.
Man, I hope my TV doesn't restart soon. I want to finish this gen before she comes here. Oh, you're right there.
Yep. Go to my
Sorry.
left in the middle, whoever says.
In mid. Rock dot.
Yes, me. And I still have this loop. This loop is like unbreakable. It's so good. So nobody drop this pallet ever, then we'll win.
I can get Pebble and Stott leads them away. Got it.
Okay, so I'll just go for a generator.
Hello.
I got Pebble. Hey,
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Now have people down the middle.
I'm bringing them.
we're like half on it?
We're like 50. Yeah, we're 50.
I'm
60
going
maybe.
up.
Pebble join.
They are going there. They're going there. I think.
No, that's lies. Anyway, I'm about to get
After I
into
heal you, go find a gen.
Stand out here.
Yep.
Back, and now, back to my loop. Back I go.
No, this is
They
He's
are-
on me
They're
again.
not, they're not on me.
They're just gonna kill Pebble.
I'm almost not. Almost
I
not.
tried. You
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
You
sure,
go
sure.
for Pebble. Go for Pebble. Go for Pebble.
Okay. Where?
Where's Pebble?
There's trouble.
I don't know how to
Pebble.
tell you that. If you're facing
Jack.
the
Oh, there
middle
you are. There you are. There you are. I
high,
see.
I don't know where
She's in main.
Gary.
Nope, there she is. No, she's right there,
Still
fellas. Crawl to pallet.
Distract.
Crawl to pallet. Crawl to fucking pallet.
Well, she would.
Pebbles, crawl out of pallet slightly.
Okay.
I can get them up the needle.
Did you hit it?
No, because they were on me.
They missed me.
Just everyone leave.
No, I'm trying to get them to chase.
I'm here.
It kind of
Yeah,
worked.
they keep coming
They
back.
didn't. They're
Pretty
fucking
much up,
back
by the way.
Pebble, keep recovering.
I am. I'm.
Squawk!
Good, good,
The
good.
squawk!
I got Pebble up.
Go,
Go.
go, go.
Start immediately. Start immediately.
I got Pebble up. We're good.
I'm needled.
What?
They're after Pebble though.
Operation Saving Private Pebble, and they immediately went down.
Well,
You,
she.
no, you could have got the pallet.
Got it. We're good.
Oh my god.
I'm blinded, I said. But
But it was good. It was good going. For
yeah,
it.
kill grass,
Let's
grass,
go.
kill grass, rescue.
It doesn't matter. Yoshi had me.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. Go for us. That's fine.
Ah. Hey, how's it going?
That's fine.
I know where another
Still-
half dumb
Oh my
gen
god,
is.
she's still on me.
Marin, that first gen that you and Pebble were on, do you remember where that is?
Yeah.
It's there.
Help!
That gen's half.
Where?
Back corner near shack. Oh my god.
There is a.
Oh my god.
Go,
God.
run. Just run.
Thank you.
Hey,
I took it down for you. That's good. That's good. You heal Pebbles. They
I'm
gotta
gonna do
die.
this gen.
If they die, we're fucked.
Why? Oh, she's
We're-
coming up here.
We're gonna be free. We're gonna be free.
I almost come back to you, Dot, immediately. I'm not one Pebble.
She's coming upstairs. She's breaking the gen in main.
I'm
And,
hoping
I
they
think
go
she's going back.
Yeah,
She's going
that's
back.
good.
She's going back.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I have DS.
I'm gonna keep doing main check. Main
If they
building
go for me
gen.
as well, it's
Leave
fine.
me. Leave me.
No, it's
I've
fine.
shack.
I'm
Just
healing
heal
up
up
Boone, I
Pebble.
Oh,
can
she's
come help
teleported
you.
back up here. She's in main. She's in main.
Oh, hi, Fruit.
She she fell and missed a hit. Oh, that time she hit me.
I'm going
Darn.
back up to try and do the jam.
Yeah,
There,
I'm
one
heading
to
to
main.
middle gen.
She's going back up main. She's going back up main. Yeah, she's just gonna keep a watch on that gen.
Yeah, she's
And
just
boss, for the love of
Yeah.
God, hide a bit. Work on some distinction, not in the middle.
Okay.
Pebble, do you know where that gen you were on at the start?
Yeah, the one that
I'm
It's
just
looping
at
not
them
letting
pretty
me
fucking
finish.
well. I'm looping them.
It's
Just,
at 70.
do shit.
I'm heading
They've
over.
broken a door
Oh,
in
God,
main building, making it a lot less.
And they're on Pebble. They're on Pebble.
Where's Bubbles?
Main running through back towards shack.
Okay, gotcha. You work on gens, guys. Oh,
Man, they
really
try to
don't
be
like
bodyguard.
I got constant skill check time, and I failed.
Facing it out.
I didn't.
My gen's
I didn't.
It's under a pallet, under a pallet.
Under a pallet, but that doesn't.
I can't see them.
Nice!
No!
Nicely
Thank you,
done.
Dot.
This
I
gen's
finished your-
almost done. I gotta wait for the thing to run out.
I web
Yeah,
I'm
behind.
reminded them.
skill
Like,
checks.
if they find you now, I'm honestly gonna be impressed.
Skill checks, I gotta wait.
Echolocation.
Hmm?
Wait,
I'm
west
not
Bible.
blind.
I'm towards the
Main.
front.
I'm almost done with my gen.
He's on me again. I just saw her.
Oh, you don't have to do the skill
Blink.
checks again. That's good, because we're done.
If you fail it once,
Oh my god.
That works for me.
At the carnival.
Okay. Gotcha.
Just went through the TV.
Yeah, Miss Pebble.
I didn't get under the pallet. Facing him.
Hello. Sorry, you're dead, but we checked out your
Stand behind her.
The
Oh my
door
god, what you
closest
see?
to shack is
Wait,
at
it's
half.
gonna be noted, it's gonna be noted. Good.
Alright, I'm trying to do something.
Door near
important.
shack. Door near shack is done.
Thank you for trying.
We can just get out.
Pebble, spectate me, real quick.
What do you mean,
Just
get
open
out?
Yoshi. Just open Yoshi and get out.
Okay, done.
We're all out, so
Oh, I was waiting for you two.
we can just run out.
It's Baron.
She's on me currently, so just do your thing.
Very,
That's
was
weird.
very important. Had to do that.
Yoshi? You call that near shack?
That's the nearest one to shack. The other one's farther away.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Okay.
The other one was at carnival.
The other one is the carnival, yeah.
I thought you said the one near. Ah, jeez. I thought you meant the other door was down when you were saying that.
Where are you? Where are you, man?
Just running towards the other door.
Main. So,
He's running towards the door. He's at the door.
Yeah.
Oh, she's trying. Oh.
You dead half a distance. Never lost it. I got teabag Pebble's death and
Yeah.
let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm sorry, we
Let's
tried
go.
so hard to save you. That was your lost cause.
You did.
Yeah.
That was.
yeah. Team assemble for Pebbles. Literally.
I worked for so long.
Score share.
I tried so hard.
Does need better.
They did have lethal.
Oh,
They
Pebble,
haven't
check dumbs. Pebble,
Mhm.
dumbs. A little bit dumbs. Dum. A dum.
Hey, but that's 5 separate times. You don't. In one.
Hey, when?
Whenever.
Alright, I think we're done with double dot, right?
I finally saved, so I'm finally going
I
to
don't
save.
mind mine smart.
I'm going one more game, yeah.
I smell food actually, so I'm gonna check if it's like ready now. It's ready
Honestly,
now.
Uh-huh.
yeah, I'm feeling food as well.
I literally smell pizza. So 1 second.
I'm also.
Hungry for what? Hungry for attention because of that game, I see. You enjoyed being the center of attention, didn't you, girls?
No,
Being
I was
saved,
dying
everyone being
inside.
saved. Especially being saved by me, you know, it's alright,
Uh-huh.
Had a few moments there. Yeah, you know, it was cool, it was nice.
I don't know what's happened to me. I okay at loops, and now I'm just like, ah.
You just run, you just
Just
run,
run.
basically. Yeah, you're like the quality in my lobby. Yes.
Look, I just like
Indeed.
to hide in the corner and do gens, okay?
Yeah, you're
That's
like the
my
okay, never
job.
mind. You're like the Bill in my lobby. Just carrying out the gens, smashing the gens, absolutely. But
That's
when it
my
comes to
job.
looping, you last 5 seconds. But it's cool, you know, it's fine. No, actually, you last. You last actually quite a bit, because W King is the one of the best strats in DBD.
I need to get
If you see
better at it.
if you see them mind gaming to loop, just leave. W key away to another loop. Boom. They wasted 10 seconds.
The issue though is they catch up to. Then I get stuck in a dead.
So you don't properly pathfind. You don't properly pathfind. You like run around and you see, oh my god, a pallet there. Okay, let me just take a huge U-turn right back to the pallet. Oh, they caught me? No way. I saw you there with the Unreal. You're like, oh my god, a gym, a gym. Oh my god, let's go, jungle jump. Oh, the kid is on me because I took a right turn and they were right behind me? No way. But it's cute, it's cute. You're fine. That's why we're
We
here.
all can't be good at every game.
You can.
Okay.
No, you're right, you're right. Yeah.
Load into round map, I need like 10 minutes to do something.
Oh, and lobby just bandit, nice. Well fucking done, Marion. Well fucking done.
I'm eating in
Hope you're
like
fucking
5.
proud.
I'm eating in 5 minutes, and I need 5 minutes to actually get the food. We can't do a game in 5 minutes.
I hope you're
so-
proud, Marion. I hope you're proud of what you've done. Okay?
Incredibly.
Good. Wait.
Why can't you three just play?
Yeah, we're fine. It's just the lobby disbanded. That's why I hope you're proud. Did you
Why?
just unmute? What?
What? Lobby?
What? Why are you unmuting and muting?
What
Well,
lobby?
It's like,
Dot?
it's like you wanna say something, but you're
Dot,
just speechless
what
because of
lobby?
my very good arguments.
Dot, what lobby?
The
Lobby.
Dodo.
Of your... is it
Why have you stopped? Why have you stopped?
Wait, why don't I see you even
You're
unmuted? What?
muted.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not.
not played. It's fucking muted and he talked. What? What the fuck was that?
Witchcraft.
Why aren't you just?
Yes, mute
why
him.
Why aren't you playing?
We are playing, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
There we go.
Go get food.
It's got 5 minutes till it's ready.
Well, don't get food.
I'm very hungry. You see the predicament of me wanting food. Have you got it downloaded, Pebble? Go download it.
I do.
What? The village.
The one you sent me.
Yeah. That's the French version. We'll play Le Layton. Le Professor Layton.
Is it in French?
No, it's like the Australian/American version.
Okay.
No,
No, I'm very hungry because I've not.
We'll get food. Get food.
Hey,
And I think we should probably leave the lobby so that we can all eat. Everybody seems hungry.
time to eat.
So, okay, I guess we're gonna play then. Confused. Well, let me fix this in Discord here. There you go.
They could have left because they saw me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Then stop playing. God.
I get that a lot, you know. They always
I
see
bet.
the thing and you bet I just, oh my god. You're like my grandma that says I'm so handsome.
I mean, look at that jacket, you know? Sparks.
Oh my god, stop it, stop it.
Wait, you're not allowed to say this. Pebble.
What?
Look in your chat. You see?
I see that.
Have you seen this one?
How dare you bet that? You know how often I.
Have you seen the second one?
Yeah, I do. See.
Yeah.
No, I use that. So
I'm
often.
gonna make a wild copy pasta at one point. Hello, my name is Twitch.
Oh my.
I am wild. I play.
Ah, the Irie.
Okay. The Irie.
However
Is
it's
it the
said.
Erie? It's the Erie, no? What?
No, there's a Y in there.
Eerie
like the
of
Erie?
crows.
No. What,
It's like
what-
Game
why
of
does
This
Thrones.
everybody
is
say
very
that?
eerie. I
Because
found a
that's how
lit
you-
totem.
because that's how
That's
you
not how
say
you spell Erie.
That's how you spell it. No, you're thinking eerie as in it's spooky. E-E-R.
Yeah, it's
I-E.
eerie, man.
The eerie is a load of land, Yoshi.
Well,
I'm
there are
getting a lit
meetings.
totem.
What looks
Don't know
like
what it
Legion?
is.
Legion, yeah.
Somebody just cleansed the totem.
They're
I'm
on
willing
me.
to bet that's where they're going. Oh, yeah, they're just straight on dot right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Have
I'm
fun.
just looking away.
Where are we
Wanna
going,
work on a gen?
Jane?
I was following the
Oh,
coat
she
for the
wanted to
line.
see if it was rude.
They left me because they see that I'm just double king.
Now that they have, whatever that perk is to see two people working on a gen.
Maybe.
Discordance?
Yeah, since you two just started working.
Yeah, let's take a guess,
Yep.
maybe, because she's right here.
Possibly.
They're right here, I
Yeah,
don't
discordance.
know.
This skin is a male, so yeah.
Aha! A stun! I got a
What?
stun!
Stand him out of the power? Nice, nice, nice.
Nice. 1 or 3. Or 5. Or however many.
Actually, against Legion, it's super
Randy,
easy
why
to get
are
your
you
free
here? Or Jane, whatever your name is.
What that?
yeah, it's a Jin. Against this killer, your free stance should be very easy for this.
I'm just watching Pebble do this. Oh no, they're after me now. Okay.
Med.
Yeah, man, yeah.
They just went into their
Oh,
power.
Boone. Where?
I don't know, they're in their power,
Oh,
so...
it's all-
Wait, are they just gonna chase? They're just gonna... Nope, they just left me. Okay. That was
Oh,
weird.
God.
They were following me for a while.
Yoshi!
What?
I didn't realize
You're
you
right,
were on the
anyway.
back.
You're injured anyway, it doesn't matter, you just got a med now.
You can hear the tail radius, Pebbles.
Well, yeah, but it is.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna go to the boon. I need to do my I need to do my gen. I wish I'd brought a med kit. I completely forgot to use an item.
Going to the Boone.
My gen was at like half. I want to finish that.
I'm
I'd
at
like to be able to
90.
do my...
If they come back here and down me, they come back here and down me. This thing's like 75 almost.
What?
Same wall as the boon, but close to
Okay.
mid.
Oh, you're
I
in
guess.
there.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, they after me or the random? I'm so confused. They were after the random.
Same wall as
They're gonna
the
get me.
There.
What?
F.
That was not. That was not. The other way down. They were looking for you though.
Yep.
The gen's at like 80. Oh, they have the thing that when they down you, it breaks the gen.
Surge, yeah.
I think it's jolt now.
Oh,
Healing. Coming
yeah,
for
I'm
you.
gonna call it.
Go for the random.
Well, a surge sounds cool.
Whatever.
Calling
They're
it
after the
surge.
random currently.
I'll get the ocean, I guess. Or
Yeah.
do you
My
have
gen
the-
before you do.
I'm pretty far.
Okay, I'll get the ocean.
Yeah, you get me. Tap my gen before you do. I don't need it losing more progress.
If I don't,
I'm doing a gen over by.
Then get me, then whatever works.
I'm fine.
Just make sure it doesn't lose too much more progress. Oh,
Okay,
look at
come
that.
here.
I love the tunnel. Is it me? No.
Nope.
Good. Too bad I don't have any healing items. Wish I brought a medkit.
Well, I do have the Boone.
Oh, okay. Where are they going?
On me.
Are they just following you? With their power? Alright, cool. I'm gonna work on the gen
They're
then.
trying to down me immediately.
Okay, I'm gonna work on gen. Back to 75, so.
I'm gonna pop mine soon.
Alright.
I heard a very faint.
They're on me still. Yes. Left me, left me.
Probably went for the gen. And pop pop. Oh no, they cleansed the totem. That's what they did. They didn't go for the gen. They went for the boon. I'm
Yeah,
setting
because
up
that's
another
what
one.
I
Don't worry.
broke, kind of.
This one's gonna be super visible, but I'm gonna set it up anyway.
Okay.
It's gonna be near main.
I'm at middle.
All right. Well, we have one gen left, so
Oh,
that
come
works.
help me with mid.
I'm gonna get face camped, I can already sense
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna heal first. You said you were in mid?
What the fuck are they trying to do?
Okay.
They just hit me twice while I was already deep wounded.
I don't know. They're weird. There you are.
Hello. Hey,
Okay,
Jade's
no
here
healing
too.
at random.
Doesn't want to heal?
Nope, I just failed skill
Oh
check.
my-
You failed skill check.
We're not
They just got off and pointed at me.
We're not gonna talk about it.
They're telling, they just. Okay. That
Not
was
gonna talk
something.
about it.
I've never seen a random do that.
Yeah, she uses the little, like, emote.
Yeah.
She waved me off the gen before to see if it had ruined.
Nope, Jet.
And
No, because the killer's coming here.
okay.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They're in mid
No,
currently.
no, I can already sense no it.
They're moving a little quicker. I'm gonna work on a door.
They're going after James.
Well, we'll find out
Okay,
about
that
Noah
doesn't
soon.
that doesn't make sense then. Okay, yeah.
No, because Jane's healed.
Okay, yeah. No, I thought that.
Problem
they
is,
were
Noah doesn't make sense, because if they're in their power, it does nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'm almost done with the door. They are extremely
Oh
blind.
god. On me.
No, they were going for blue ones.
I'm with Jane. I got the heal done. Where's Pebble? I'll
They
take it.
whacked me.
No, I won't.
Thank you. Okay, they're in their power.
No. Oh. Ow!
Oh.
I'm just gonna sit here and mend. Nice job, Jane.
That's me.
No, Jane dead-hearted.
Oh my
Just-
god.
Oh, Yoshi!
It's fine, I get out. They had to clean the blade.
Hi!
They had to
Okay,
clean the blade. It's
Hello, so you just stay and go somewhere. Okay, you got it. Okay.
Pebble's out, we're good.
Good.
Dead-hearted. I passed it.
Hey,
Nice.
Nelt.
That was a bit risky, but
Barbecue, Hex. Oh, they did have Ruin. I was cleansed instantly.
Oh, that's
Okay,
what I
easy.
got. Nice.
feels bad. Yeah.
The totem that was cleansed.
That's nice that they got it
Good.
immediately.
Alright, it's time for some food.
Alright.
Or don't. Goodbye. I'll be back in like an hour. Smile.
Okay.
Well, guess I should make food.
I'll be back.
Honestly, really? Also, yeah, that pic. Oh, hello. What's up? Right now is kind of snack time at the moment. Marin's going and getting pizza. Yoshi's doing something. Aw. Well, excuse me. We're gonna actually be playing Professor Layton now because I've never played, and Marin is very nostalgic about it, and he wants me to play. So, Let's see if I can get this. Yep, there it be. Stuff. Oh, cute. Yes. Hello. How you doing? That would be perfect because coming from mute stream didn't want to shock anyone. Well, welcome to the stream. Capture it. Hold on, I know it's a little jank. We'll fix it. We got this. Oh. Don't know why there's just a big Nintendo on the side, but I guess that's there. There's me. Music's actually... Let's turn that down. It's down. My ears. Can I do set? Hold on. Well, this should... Okay, there we go. Now I don't have to listen to all the, the loud music. You stayed up all night? It's 12 p.m. now. You should sleep. Thank you. It's a DS game. Yeah. It's called Professor Layton. It's something Marin's very nostalgic about. So we're gonna play it. Yeah. But you should sleep. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Don't forget to hydrate. How do I enter my name? Oh, do I draw it? Oh, no. No. E. E. It's an E. Okay. Pebbles. That's me. Marin yell at me for not having a Nintendo DS and I cry. Bruh. Hey. It's very... If I hit okay, will it just go into stuff? Okay, it's going into stuff. Ah!
Things we saw that day in the village.
Oh god, why is it so...
We'll have to keep from everyone for the rest
Oh.
of our lives.
Oh.
Because, you see...
What's wrong with the audio? It's very cute though. I didn't mean to make this play. It's definitely Ghibli vibes though. Oh, Marin's gonna be upset. I accidentally started it without him. I didn't mean to do this. I was hoping it would go to like dialogue and I could pause it and...
Well, this isn't Dead by Daylight.
No, it's not.
I don't understand, Professor.
You getting
When are we
food?
going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
What is wrong with the audio, Marin?
Wait, what?
What is wrong with the audio?
Wait, the one I gave you.
Yeah.
What do you mean what's wrong with it?
It's like... It sounds like they're like... old.
Wait, play the next slide.
Okay.
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that?
Okay, his voice isn't that bad, but you can hear it still. It's like glitchy.
I can't hear you. You're talking over it. I can't hear.
Oh. F.
Play the next one, but don't speak.
Hold on. Which one is this? The village?
Curious Village. Also, share your screen so we can solve the riddles together as a group
Okay.
effort. Also, I want to hit the next slide. Play it.
Okay.
Oh no, this is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual curiosity.
Oh yeah.
Did it not?
That's-
Did it not do that for you?
I'm about to get a different version.
Yeah,
the
it's
jank version.
it's so jank.
But I suppose it would be best to
Alright, try this
explain
one.
the case before we.
There's
Okay.
like loads of different ones. Like
Okay,
some
we'll
hidden
try a
viruses.
different one.
It'll be fun.
I don't
Yeah,
know
try
why
one.
it sounds like that.
You've never played a Leighton game before?
No.
Ah, initiation time. Got them.
Wait, is this the same one you already sent me? You sent me a new
No.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's loads of different ones. Also, this pizza fucking slaps.
I want pizza. Give me pizza, Marin.
It's cheeseburger pizza.
Oh.
Mm.
I will rip all the ground beef off and then eat it.
It's like a mustardy base, and it's so good. And I never
Mustard
even thought about this.
base? On a pizza?
And yeah, and it sounds weird. And I'd never had it before, but it fucking oh my god, it's so
Okay.
good.
I mean, I like barbecue chicken pizza.
It's
so
not like it's not like sweet mustard, and it's not like really hot mustard. It's like tangy a little bit.
like a
it's
Dijon mustard.
kind of it's tomato as well though. It's like a cheeseburger. They're like mixed. And it's like
Okay.
it's really fucking good.
Interesting.
I wouldn't think it would be good, but I had it. So I
Okay,
made it,
let's
and it's good.
wait. That's dolphin.
Let's see if this one's French. I know one of them's French because I tried to get it.
Well, this one says it's Europe. It's an NDS file. Which is that?
Hmm?
Which type of file is an NDS one?
Nintendo DS.
Makes sense. Why can I? Oh, I need to. I'm. Why didn't it? Checked.
You struggling, Pebbles?
No.
Good. Is Yoshi here for the professoring?
Don't know what he's doing. There we go.
Hey, Chestering. Hopefully he'll be less
Aaron
janky. If not, then sometimes they talk and it'll just have to be janky talking.
Yep.
Hannah wants to join on the mystery. I mean, since this is my channel, I'd say no. You know, this is
Oh!
just,
This one's different. With the other one, I had to like draw my name.
you can at the bottom, I think. Hannah, I mean, I don't give a fuck. Pebbles, do you want Hannah to join?
Oh.
That's a no. Sorry, Hannah.
No, it's so
Pebbles,
jank.
Pebbles, is it still jank?
Yeah,
Just share screen. Share screen.
I am.
The audio's just going to have to be jank.
Oh. First.
I don't know how mine isn't.
Does it sound fine
You-
on your end?
No, are you using Decime?
Yeah. Am I supposed to use something else?
No, I use Decime.
What is wrong with the audio?
I'm looking something up.
I don't understand, Professor.
I don't
Why are we going to have some
understand, Professor.
inheritance dispute?
Don't understand, Professor.
Could I run it in my 3DS? Would that make a difference? I feel like I have a 3D.
It's not a 3DS game.
No, but DS can run. 3DS can.
I'd try on that maybe.
thought I did, but the only thing I have is dust. Yeah, because the only other thing I have is my game.
I'm just googling it to see if there's a.
Hmm.
Oh, apparently there's a way of fixing it potentially.
Okay.
So I'll find where the fuck this is. You have to find synchronous.
Synchronous?
There's something called synchronous.
Big sun settings. Ah, synchronous. Sometimes needed for streams. It's more accurate, but you may for on dual.
Yeah, pick synchronous and disable VSync.
How do I disable V?
No fucking idea where the fuck VSync is.
Hold on. It
Have you
says
ticked-
choose the P method. How about that?
Do that maybe? I have no idea. I'm just
Wait,
literally
You really think I would take on such an ordinary
And then
request?
It sounds okay now.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Don't talk and do it through stream. So I understand.
Okay.
Okay, I can just this on Discord actually.
Oh no. This is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has
Oh, yeah,
piqued
it's
my
fixed. Well done.
intellectual
Yeah.
curiosity.
That's what it's meant to sound. Not like.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
But I suppose it would be best to explain the case before we arrive at our destination. 2 months
Oh,
ago,
look at it. The
Baron
bottom image is so
Augustus
stationary. It's so
Reinhold passed
Nintendo
away.
DS. Baron Augustus.
Baron
Reinhold.
Augustus Reinhold. Okay.
Shortly after his
Okay,
death,
I don't-
his will was disclosed.
Okay.
The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least. The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere within this village. To whomever successfully locates this treasure, I offer the whole of my estate.
Seems reasonable.
Naturally,
Yeah.
those who
Yeah, I know.
attended the reading of the will
Well-
immediately set
Have-
out in
have you
search
played
of
this-
the golden apple.
Have you played this before, Hannah?
But in the
I
end,
told you I don't have an
everybody
Nintendo
came back
DS.
empty-handed. It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until its mention in the will.
So mean.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
That's some puzzle, alright, Professor.
Whoa.
Quite.
Professor
Augustus
Pibbles.
Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death.
There are so many puzzles in
What
this.
a
Like,
perplexing individual.
So many deaths.
I wish I could have met him while he was still alive.
No.
It certainly sounds like you two would have got along, Professor. By the way, just what is this golden apple, anyhow?
What is this golden apple
Some
anyhow?
speculate it's a rare antique, while others say it could be a gem. Yet its identity remains elusive. But
Then
look,
how are you
I
supposed to
can't
know?
shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery.
gasp.
Something huge.
Deus Ex Machina.
Aha! Is that your famous intuition at work
Oh my god,
again,
Luke sounds so
Professor?
shit in this early game. What the fuck? I remember when there's games where he's an adult and stuff, and he's a lot less
Our
fucking
first step is getting to town.
squeaky.
This is all so exciting. I
Oh.
hope Saint Mystere is ready for the famous archaeologist
Saint Mystere?
and
Saint
puzzle
Mystery? Oh
solving
my god, it's all coming
detective,
together.
Herschel Layton.
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective. Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the situation.
Then doesn't that make you a detective?
Yeah, that's
It seems she came across my
No,
name
it's
by
not
chance
police.
when reading an article about me in the papers.
He's just like Sherlock
And
Holmes.
you immediately decided to
No,
take
that's the
her up
point.
on
That's
her
his hat.
request.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
so.
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
That's
If
aged
you
well.
say so, Professor.
We should be nearing the town by now. Look at the map in the envelope. and
First
help me with
puzzle time.
directions.
Right, you
I
are,
remember that. It's
Professor.
been years. I think I remember what the first one's about vaguely. That's
Uh-huh.
it. Over the hundreds of puzzles, like. I think it's just like a map.
What in
Yeah.
What's this?
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test. We'll need
Oh,
to decipher this
no.
map, and
The
she
fuck are
wants
these
to see if
directions?
We're capable of cracking the
Fucking asshole.
mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune. Care to give it a go, Luke?
I'll do my best. A puzzle like this should be
He's
no
gay, he
problem
can't
for the
drive.
apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
Why does he
Very
have
well
a
then,
child
Luke.
as an
I'll leave
apprentice?
this one to you. Think of it as a warm-up for things
Don't
to
worry
come.
about it.
Like dealing with
good.
death
You
and
learn.
mysteries.
You do learn. You learn in the other games. Okay, so
Uh,
Gecrats is like the currency. So
Okay.
it's worth 10 out of 10. When you get it wrong, it will go down.
Yeah.
But it will like go down to a point. It'll go down to like 5 and then stay at 5. So you always get some money for
Okay.
solving it. So you can in the top right,
Mm-hmm.
there are hint coins you can use.
Yep.
You find them like on the adventure. Like you basically have a stationary screen. You can go like left, right, up, down, or whatever when you're in the main world. But then like there are hint coins hidden everywhere. So it might be just in a random barrel in the edge of the screen. Click it and you get a hint coin. So they are limited. You use a hint coin to give yourself a hint if you're stuck on the puzzle. First hint gives you some like minor information. The second one makes it more clear. The third one basically tells you what it fucking is.
Mm-hmm.
So, but don't use them unless you have to. You can see in the bottom right, I think you have 10 hint coins.
Is it this one?
Well, touch the screen. You can literally draw and like,
Okay.
and you can clear it using clear. So the
I
car
think
has
it's
to.
this one.
What is it?
It's a
Have to-
village on a road that leads to no other village.
Mhm.
Yes, or
Is that what you
is
think?
that a no? That's true.
No, you have to redraw your circle, and then do submit. So you think it's that? Submit. His little cheeky
Well,
smile.
here's
It's
my
cheeky
guess.
smile time.
Aha!
Layton's apprentice.
Some of these puzzles are legitimately really hard. Like
Okay.
I had to cheat when I was younger. Like a
Oh.
lot.
Like, ask your mother.
No. There's online. There was like online forums back then. I remember being in the hairdressers, like on my DS, like fucking
There
looking
we
up
go.
using DS
Now we should
internet.
be able to
Like,
make our way to the village.
God, I remember that. Do you remember those old books that you get for like the Xbox and stuff?
so for the Diamond Pearl games, I ordered a 600-page Pokedex that had hints of how to complete the game, had information on every Pokemon, moves they learn at every level.
Yeah.
And, like,
That's the good stuff.
That is the good stuff. That is a big meaty book. I have it somewhere, and it's like
Oh,
one
yeah.
of my favorite. Because I used to make little Pokemon games with my brothers, like
Right you are. We
Like
should
role
see it
play,
on the
but thank you.
horizon any
Mhm.
moment now.
find the horizon any day now.
Huh?
And every time we get
Professor?
a
Do you mean to say
something
you've
wrong,
already worked
everyone has
out
to take
the
a
village's
shot.
location?
You, what?
10 minutes into the game, Pebbles is find dead in their own
I
falcon.
couldn't help myself. A basic puzzle like that is easy enough to solve with a glance.
They're basically saying like that was
Anyhow,
a piece of piss.
You'd
Don't
best
give me
gather
that
your
easy.
things, Luke.
Okay.
We've arrived.
Because that was literally use your eyes compared to a lot of these
Yeah.
are logic and like you have to really think about them.
Their style's really cute.
Yeah, Layton's amazing. And like the mystery, it's not like childlike. There's definite shit in this. Like
Yeah. I like the
like a-
animation. It's cute.
well, you only get it during these cutscenes and stuff, but it's
Yeah.
very cute. What a normal house.
Oh yes. What a normal
My
estate.
engineering fucking
That
sense
seems
is
to-
different.
Definitely no building violations on that one.
Yeah. How does that?
Okay, so how do you get up there without like dying?
Interesting. Like I said, there's an
Okay.
overarching mystery that you'll have to solve, and then as you find out, there's little mini mysteries you have to solve as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like it'll be like, what is this object used for? What happened to this guy? And like you find it all out.
Hey,
look at him!
hey, you over there? Let us in.
Oh, I thought you were gonna speak like them, Pebbles. I thought we were gonna do the voices.
Oi, mate.
I look like the sort to go dropping a bridge from a bunch of fancy looking
Yes.
outsiders.
He does sound very British. Franco, what a
You
British
got a
name.
nerve. Got a nerve.
We received a letter of invitation from Lady Dahlia. No, 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 no. Let me fucking in.
Open sesame.
Oh my god.
It's like a puzzle to me. Everything's a puzzle in this game. Like puzzling is like the way of life.
Green box.
Like you want to float.
But
a
also, you
girl,
can see that's
do a
puzzle number
puzzle.
2, so
Yeah.
you'll be able to know if you've missed puzzles because it will go, jump from like 2 to 15 or something, and like.
Okay.
And there is a way to do lost puzzles and stuff later on, but
Uh-huh.
okay.
Okay.
Alright, I got
Oh,
it.
interesting.
I got it. Alright, Hannah, you got it?
Yes, it's
Hannah?
this one. Yeah, it's this one.
Wait,
Yeah, definitely, right?
Here's my answer.
no.
No.
No?
Yeah, like there's an edge. There's like
Yeah,
a
look-
thing
yeah,
with
look-
an edge.
You look at how. Alright, do try again. So the reason it's not the right one is it's a base pentagon, and it doesn't jut out anywhere. Like, look, it's like.
Look at the corner, and there's
Yeah.
like a wood in the corner.
Also, just more to the point, Pebbles, count the sides.
Yeah, it has 5 sides.
5, and how much does that have?
Oh, it has 6. I can't. How did I count 5? Oh, my.
No,
It's one.
it is 1. I
Is
thought was 1
it?
anyway. Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's got
look, listen.
because it
there's
has
a-
it has the little triangle, and then it has a face, and then the brick, and then it has a face, then the brick.
Mhm.
The brick goes through the edge of like
Yeah.
the hexagon, or is it hexagon? I don't know.
No, you are right. You're right.
Bruh.
Pebbles on the second puzzle, dropping points.
Gosh.
Another
Oh, that's
puzzle
not a good.
solved.
Lost
I
just
can't
5.
count.
You
Okay.
lost 5 pickerats there. Oh.
And Pebble, for your question about child laws, child labor did not exist in the early England.
But it exists now. Let's go. Damn outsiders. Damn. Could even say damn foreigners.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and by doing clues and stuff, you get stuff. Like you get fun stuff. Like
Uh-huh.
I won't say it because it will explain. I don't know what it is in this game. Like there's always like you can get items for a hamster wheel, for a hamster you own, for instance, in like some of them.
Ooh,
And you like can deck out the hamster's room.
that's fun.
And then they both got fucking shot in the head at the end. I don't like foreigners. Right?
Just imagine how many stories would be shortened if there's just one character that has a gun.
Okay.
So remember, on this map, you can move, but you can also tap around for the coin. Like in a place you think a coin would be hidden.
Ah.
I'm not sure if it lets you do it yet, because you haven't had that explained to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out for a bit. See you.
So yeah.
Our local export is the puzzle. Hmm.
More puzzles.
Okay.
There's like hundreds, you're gonna have to get used to this. There's a puzzle
Yeah.
bit.
They're all the same height, but the length of each rim is different. The reds had all the fair and wide. Because for us,
I think I got it.
height, they're the same.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I know.
Yeah, I think it's pretty easy.
Would it be
Yeah.
C?
You think C, Hannah?
Like,
Huh?
I want like the tallest.
Which one do you think it is, Hannah?
The tallest, right?
A, B, C, D.
I am trying to understand what the objective is because
They're
I
all
know.
the same
You s-
height.
You
it's
see
just
that?
so
You see
can
the
at
brim, like
brim.
the black rim at the bottom.
Mhm.
If put sideways, is the same length as one of the hats.
Yeah, I think it's C.
I also think it's C.
Luke, here's my answer.
Oh, I thought it. I already thought it was C.
That was
Ah,
B.
I suppose
Bruh.
I thought wrong.
Huh.
What?
No, my pick rats.
My pick-a-rats! I need those.
No, B's the 100% the wrong answer.
Hey,
Not B.
no.
It's not. D's
Is it
too
D?
big.
D's too long.
It must be A then. I guess A and C are very similar. D is too long, right? D is way too long.
I feel like D is too long.
Go A then. It's not B. B is
No,
B is B is
A.
B is
It's A. I measured
horrendous.
it with my finger.
I don't.
No, it is A. It has to be. It's not B and it's not D, so it has to be A. But it doesn't look right.
It doesn't
Luke,
look right.
here's
I
my
measured
answer.
it with my fingy.
Yaha!
You said B
Every
initially.
puzzle has an
Shut
answer.
up.
We got
Listen,
pick-a-rats.
I didn't understand the question. You guys said highest, and I was like, oh, it's D.
Oh, it's including the. Oh, I didn't know it was including the rim as well.
Even without the rim, you'd be wrong with C.
Okay. What's the world coming to? You can't trust your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, early game there's lots of ones like that where you can just multiple choice force it, but like later on there's ones where you just get stumped. You're like, fuck this shit. I'm looking at the answer.
What do you say, man with beard?
Oh, my favorite character.
Oh no, he doesn't have beard.
He's in every
Sorry.
game.
He doesn't have
Yes, he
eyes to begin with.
He's in every game. He's my favorite.
Oh my god,
Name's
is that the
Second scarf.
Stash and Scarfin.
Stash and scarf, because he has a
Man,
moustache
is
and a scarf.
Yeah.
Man, is he the onion
Yeah, I know
boy
that
for this
shaking
game?
barrel. I wanted to do it.
Sorry, what?
A hint
Is
going.
he the onion boy for this game?
But, there's also another person, but not yet, who's also in every game. But they're like the blacksmith, effectively from Dark Souls. The other person, this one's more like Onion Boy. He's fucking useless, but he's in every game.
Same as
He
onion.
is tutorial man. Oh, the other thing I love about these games is they're so sassy. Like, fucking,
Yeah.
they'll
Older
just fucking.
Older games seem to be like really
Alright.
sassy.
Anywhere else, do you think there'll be a hint coin?
Oh, he gets up.
Yeah, about stuff you. Oh boy! Oh, I didn't even look at that. That chimney's looking mightily. I thought that would be one.
Like maybe in like the top of the house?
Barrel. They're usually on stuff. Like, nah, that might be it. 3 on the screen's pretty good.
Yeah. Let's carry on.
And you see on the bottom map, like, where you're going and stuff, like
Yeah.
your location. Shouldn't we keep a record of our investigation? His fucking gauntlet face. I'd also probably save, not in-game, but on the actual thing,
Yeah.
so you don't have to do this tutorial again.
Okay.
Play the way, Professor!
Live away.
Don't load game, don't load game.
It's good to save it in Decimate as well, because I'm.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
It's the clock tower, Pebble.
It appears to indeed be a clock tower. Mercy,
Looks like Periggy.
neighbors, artificial radar distance. Right hold
Is that Percy's voice?
No. What the fuck is wrong with his face?
Pebbles had his fucking testicles kicked in when he was young. Why are you fucking Irish?
Man went up
This
to
was
puberty.
Joe. He's all about Italian fish.
Why was that the voice you went for?
I don't know. That's the voice he looks like.
20 is the big boy. Oh, so far.
20 picaras. A house. Oh my god. Okay.
Go out the
Go out
front
the
door
front door
of
of
my
my
place
place and
and
turn
turn
left. First junction you come across, take right again. Face to face with them.
Okay.
What
So-
direction does the sun rise in?
West.
Okay, I'm gonna figure it out on my end. You lot try and figure it out. Don't do anything yet though. Touch screen though, because it's in the way. All right. Go out the front door, turn left.
Left and then right. Right? At the front door, turn. Ooh, this is a hard one.
Oh. Think I understand.
Do you?
Can't. Depends if that's what it means. Okay. What do you think?
The only thing is, I can't remember what direction the sun rises in. East or west?
Okay. So, do you understand what the junctions are? Firstly.
No.
So the square, it's the things in, but the squares are places where house can be. So the
Yeah.
the pink like bits behind it are the lanes.
Oh. That
So you
makes
come out of the house, take a left, just across, which will be up there. Then you'll come face to face with the morning sun. Okay, I got it.
This
Okay.
one?
Which one?
This
That's not
bottom
the
left
one I think. So the sun comes up in the east and sets in the west.
Yeah, that's like that.
So you have to be looking towards
You have to be
east.
looking east.
Yeah. So I have got it. That is incorrect.
That should
No?
do it.
No.
Ah!
Whereas
Frankly,
if you
I'm ashamed.
for that one,
Is it the green one right next to it?
It'd be
just
awful lot of work to check the directions for the rest of it. Else if
yeah. So if it was
Nailed
your
that
one,
one.
so it's initially you go out of your front door.
Yeah.
Which is the right one. You're facing. So if you're coming out the front door, you'd be going right if you turn left because you're facing that way. So you go
That's
right.
the thing that's confusing me. So if it
No, that it's as if you were coming out. So you turn.
Okay.
You take left, then you take a right, which would take you down. Then turn right again, would take you west.
you'd
You'd
be
be facing
here.
west.
Would
No,
be-
no, you'd be facing the other way. You'd be facing west, not east at all.
Yeah.
If it was the green one, you take a left. You'd be facing north on that intersection. Then you take a right again. You'd be facing east. Take a right again, and you'll be facing south. If you go the blue one in the middle, you go left, right, and then right. You'd be facing east.
Huh?
Yeah, you take a
Left.
left to that junction. Then you take a right, which is up.
Right.
Then you take a right again,
Which-
and you'd be
here.
facing. Yeah, you'd be facing east.
Is that
Because
east?
up is. Yeah, north. Never eat shred of wheat. North, east, southwest, going
Oh,
clock.
I thought east was to the left.
No, never eat shred of wheat. That's how you remember it.
Oh.
North,
Well, see, that's where I first failed.
north, east, southwest.
Oh.
So it's that one. I think anyway. I could be wrong.
There we
Yeah,
go.
but I trust that. It seems...
Yeah.
Aha.
That was like the second last one I fucking tried as well. I was like, wait, do I understand this question?
I did not understand that.
So okay, so Hannah, you're facing out the house. Yeah?
And
Yeah.
the path is the little pink paths, yeah? You take a left until you get to that crossroads. Then you take a right, which takes you up, because if you're facing to the left, effectively, when you go out of the house. So,
I think my first problem is taking the blocks as like stepping blocks.
no, they're not. It's the gaps in
Yeah,
between
that,
them.
that was
Yeah.
my problem.
made quite short work of it.
This guy, this guy.
Has an ooh face.
I hear the old builds too. I messed up. That's all for me now.
I love that
Thanks,
boy. I want to
man.
touch him more.
Barrel? Barrel?
Barrel? No barrel?
Trash can.
Oh, bin.
A
We're
big-
British. We call it a bin. It's British time.
It's trash can.
Very curious about that time. Wait, click on the middle one. Middle thing.
Oh my god, yeah. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's the
clock
clock
time,
tower.
man. Might just be... Oh,
I think this.
Everything's
under
not
this
what
door
it
leads. Can I
appears.
go in the door?
Oh, you know where this door. So your direction
Let's
is
go then.
right, but in Professor Layton, I always go the opposite direction of where you're meant to go initially
Yeah,
to
let's
find stuff.
go.
I'm not sure if you can even go that way. Yeah, it doesn't even let you.
Oh.
But what I always do at least is
Boo.
ignore the direction just to find extra stuff.
Found another coin.
You have a lot of hint coins, and early on you'll think, oh, I can probably get away with this, but because the later puzzles are so hard, you need a lot of them.
There's a man!
He's already blocking it.
Oh yeah, he's really blocking the way, staying right in the
There's no
middle
way
of
to
the
go around
street.
him. Can't get around him, no.
You like walk up to him and he like side crabs walks. Like, you can't
Okay,
pass me!
I think like you walk past him and you just like split his leg. It's like
No, he just inflates and fills the path.
I mean, like, look at this. You could just, you know, round.
Click around, a little
like
click around.
of
Hey.
them sleeps.
What in very. I usually keep my banners
Aha.
there, don't you?
Doesn't everyone hang up their bag of coins outside their windows?
Marco,
I've never seen you do it
No.
before. What's a couple of new faces like you's doing out here?
Here, my invitation of the Reinholds. Now let me the fuck through.
He has a dick for
This
a
is
nose.
the Reinholds. Is that so? You're fishy. You're sus.
You know, like the
Oh,
Italian hand
Marcus.
gesture where you put your fingers together and you go, I just imagine you went, I don't trust you, eh?
I don't trust you.
Business with the Reinholds.
Get out of here.
Get out there.
You're busters.
Oh, of course, rather than saying can't get through, you must solve a
If
riddle
you solve
by
this
riddle
riddle.
3.
The tough one ain't gonna be easy, is it? Oh wait.
That should be the easiest one so
How
far.
many pick rats? 40. This is.
40, jeez. Oh
Oh, I've got
god.
this. Okay, this
Oh,
is.
no.
I do remember this one. It's a pain in the ass.
I
We have 8 small weights that all look the same, however, one of them in the group is slightly lighter than in the scale 2 times. Find out which of these weights is lighter than the rest, so which
Okay,
is the
so
light.
you can put multiple weights on each thing. Is the way
Yeah.
you solve it. So don't put any on yet. We can try and figure out the best way of doing this.
Mm-hmm.
So what I do is I put the first 4 on one side and the second 4 on the others, because then
That's what I was thinking.
effectively, because one of them will be
One of them
heavier,
has to be lighter.
which means you can eliminate 4 at the back.
Yeah.
No, I think each one's like. Wait.
So if one, they all weigh the same,
Except for one.
except for one is lighter. So if you do this,
Okay.
so 1, 2, 3, or 4
So
is
it's
the
not
lighter
4.
weight. No, it has
Or wait,
to be
it
1,
is,
2, 3, or
it's
4.
opposite.
It has to be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So we can take off.
Take up the other ones and then go.
We'll take them
50,
off.
I guess.
You can, but then it'll be a 50-50
It
problem.
really
Yeah.
is.
Is there a way of? There's probably a more efficient way of doing it than the initial.
If we just do this and then 50
Wait.
it.
Oh no. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Oh, also, fun fact. You notice how that was puzzle number
Hmm?
puzzle number 6.
Yes.
What happened to puzzle number 5?
That's what I was wondering. I was like, I
You,
think
you
I
missed one
skipped
somewhere. I have no idea where we missed. Apparently, did.
Can I like give you my idea? So you put one of those like either 1, 2, or 3, 4 down, and if it like lines up like perfect in either.
But
No,
it won't
you
line
put-
up.
You take
'cause-
one from the other ones. If
No, the
it
only way
lines
of
up,
doing it.
means
So,
it-
no, the way of doing it, in my opinion, is you put one on each side. Because if you do this, you have to do a
Mm.
50-50. If you put one on each bit, there's a chance
Yeah.
that you just find the lighter weight. If not, then it's 50-50 anyway. This gives you a chance for being a 50-50, if that makes sense.
I like that idea.
If these are equal,
Okay.
so it's one or
That's
four.
4.
How are we feeling? What are we
What do you
thinking?
thinking, boys?
or
4?
I like four. I like
I
four.
like 4.
If it's one, then it can.
There we go.
Did we get it?
Yeah!
We
Yeah.
did it!
Another puzzle solved.
I'm rich.
go buy yourself a hamster.
Managed to get that
Also,
far.
things like this. By the way, we can force that after. If we got that wrong, we had to do it again and guess. It wouldn't just be one. It like resets.
Oh, so it's random.
You can't brute force stuff like that.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that was lucky. That was a 50-50.
That was very lucky then.
There's probably like a airtight way of doing it, but that was fine.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
like
so you
my
can
idea
pass
more.
now. You did the test.
Oh, I just figured out how you could do it.
Uh-huh.
If you
Why
did
not?
if you did 3 and 3,
Mm-hmm.
you weigh them. If they're the same weights, then it's either the one of the two left out.
Aha! I think
If
I found
one's
number
heavier,
5.
wait no. If one's heavier, so you weigh
Oh.
3 and 3, yeah, Pebble.
Mm-hmm.
If they're the same weight, then it's one of the two you left out. If one of them's lighter than the other, you weigh 2 of them. If they're the same weight, then it's the one you left out. If one of them's lighter, then it's just the lighter one. And you'd have to guess.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Not really, but alright.
So okay, you have. Okay, I'm getting a notepad. I'm getting
Yeah.
I'm getting something out.
Oh,
to play
hello.
this. I figured it out.
Hold on, let me search.
What's like the paint? That's what I want.
The garden's big with the stuff. No hidden coins? Aha!
Have you talked to him? That bloke?
No, I only found 1 coin. And just to remind you, big. He's like,
Wait, who is it? Ramon.
yes. Oh.
Pebbles, just look at this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah? So, if you put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If that stays equal, then one of 7 or 8 other things, yeah?
Yeah.
If one of them's lighter, then it's like, say 1, 2, 3 is lighter. It's one of those 3. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then you just do 1,
1 and
2.
2.
And then if
none
it's
of
lighter,
those,
it's whichever one. If they're the same, then it's 3.
That makes sense.
That's the way of doing it. I'll just figure
Yeah, that's good.
it. Too little, too late. But
We
Oh
got
well,
it,
we
so-
did it.
yeah.
Could just be another. Oh, top out. Oh.
This is my own voice like I from that one.
Why is he moaning?
Oh my god.
Precisely, Professor Layton. Now, if you don't mind, would you please solve this puzzle for me?
Oh. Wolves and 15.
Oh, this is a
Oh.
classic. This is a classic.
Get the 3 wolves and
Look.
13 below to the other side of the river while being. No more than 2 animals can ride in the raft at the same time. There must be 1 animal on the raft. Move. If more wolves and chicks stay on either side of the river, the wolves will eat. Move the raft as many times as you like, but this feels 11.
So this is an age-old riddle. This isn't like a Professor
Is
Layton
it?
thing. It's like genuinely like an age-old riddle.
I don't know it, but alright.
I have not done this for a long fucking age. I did this in maths, like year 8 or something. I actually did this. So you have to basically keep it so that there
Equal.
aren't more wolves than chicks.
Then why don't you just put on a chick and a wolf?
So you do that.
No, I don't think.
So chicken wolves. Move across.
No.
There always has to be one animal moving across. So who do you move?
Oh. We can't eat the chick if there's.
Yeah, true. Move the chick. Now what?
Then chicken chick. No,
Oh.
we're gonna eat it.
Oh no. Oh.
We're gonna eat it.
Okay.
It's Andrew.
No. Can I tell you my way?
Yeah.
So you send the wolf,
Okay. Oh, I think I know.
and then the
I
chick.
think I do 2 wolves. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. 2 wolves and then move over 2 chicks.
Yeah, and then you move a wolf back so it's still fine. You have to drown. So it's still fine. Now you move. You can't move 2 chicks. You can't move.
No, I can't.
No, you have to move 2 wolves. Yeah, move 2 wolves. And then move a wolf back. Then you can't move 2 chicks though, because then you have to move. No, move. No, you can't.
Do
move
we
2
just
chicks.
keep
No, you
moving
can't,
this
'cause
wolf
then you-
back and forth? Oh no,
No,
because then they'll eat the
there'd be,
chick.
yeah, there'd be 3 in 1. There'd be 3 in 1. Move. You don't
What
have to
if-
move to. You can only move. So
If we move 2 chicks, it'll be equal, and then we take a wolf back.
no, because then there'd be 2 wolves on a check on that
Then
side.
they'll eat it.
Move the wolf back across, then move 2 wolves back. Move 2 wolves back. Move 2 chick. No, you can't move 2 chicks. Move 1. No, you can't. Fuck.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's a toughie.
yeah. Because that. Oh, you can move 2 back. No, you can move 2 back actually, can't you?
Yeah.
So I think that's how we do it. 'Cause by moving 1, we get nowhere. So you put 2 wolves, because that's the only way it works. To begin with, you move 2 chicks, and the wolves kill.
Yeah.
Move a wolf back. Move the wolves over, because if you move a wolf and a chick, the chick dies. If you move just the wolf, we're just repeating the same process. So it has to be 2 wolves
Yeah.
for it to work, and then 1 back,
Chicks?
and then you have to move 2 chicks, because that's the only way it works.
Yeah, 2 chicks. Yeah,
And
that's
then
what
bring a wolf back?
No, because that kills a
No,
wolf
because then
and
it'll eat. Well, now I'm stuck, aren't I?
no, you have to move a wolf and a chick.
Ah.
But that doesn't help us,
No.
because then you just move. No, then you move 2 chicks, because then the chicks outnumber the. Yeah. Then
wolves, yeah.
yeah, wolves.
They do wolves.
Oh, that is literally the most efficient. That's 11 turns.
We did it! In 11 moves!
Definitely didn't die. Yeah.
Yeah, first try!
Definitely didn't die twice.
the key to success.
Oh wait, did I get all the pick routes for that?
Yeah, because
Failed it.
lesser than 11, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I'll take it. It appeared in writing standing back to.
Yeah, it's an old one. It's an oldie.
Huh.
Oh, do excuse my rudeness. Let me show you to the manor everyone's waiting. You.
Everyone.
Everyone?
Who is this everyone?
Yeah. Right this way, please. Wait, did we miss a thing?
I think I
Can we
missed
go...
number 5.
Yeah, can we go back? Are you sure we can't go left?
Yeah. 11.
Yeah, go back. It's puzzle index, by the way. Oh, this is like the whole thing about the
Where? How do I say it? Oh,
puzzle.
puzzle.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
everyone's
we
the
missed
5.
5.
Let's go back. I mean, there's a way to do them later, but I prefer doing them. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
I've got a
If we're
person I don't
here,
like
we
missing.
might as well figure it out.
It's probably in this screen. We didn't do. Oh no, we did do a puzzle in this screen.
No,
Yeah, we
it's not,
did.
it's in the.
Did we do one in this screen?
Yeah, we did this, guys.
Yeah.
We can't
This
go
guy
left.
was like.
And it's
Yeah.
not back. It's not back. We click everything. It's in this. Click everything this screen, then click everything next screen.
Because this makes exclamation
Oh,
point.
Oh,
But
wait.
he says I can't do it right now.
Just click around, I guess. The tower? No. The clock?
Oh,
That clock. I thought you clicked on the clock.
I clicked on it before. The clock's
Maybe you can
not
only.
just
Maybe you
the
have to come
puzzle.
back here to do it or something.
I don't know. Maybe I have to do this right. Yeah.
karate. Hello,
Enter
clock.
analog clock is 2. The longer hand moving fast. Assuming that this clock keeps perfect time, high times will pass over.
Okay. So we do need to scribble. I'm gonna get my notepad open.
Next, you'll go to the answer input screen, right window to try and make sure.
Okay, so you start.
We
Bam,
start
bam.
12 noon, and then we go to 12 noon.
So the first time it'll cross would be at like 1:11 or something. Like when it crosses that first time. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it starts at 12. The long hand moves around, and it doesn't. And when it gets back to 1 o'clock, the little hand's moved, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
To 1. So it would only cross again around 1:10 kind of time.
Yeah, I don't know how fast it.
I don't, no, but like it would cross around then.
Okay.
It would then go around again, and wouldn't cross into. It would cross once an hour. It would cross at 2:20 something. It would then go around, cross at 3:30 something. Go around, cross at 4. No. No, it would cross at 3:15. Oh, it would cross at 1:05.
Okay.
2:10. It would cross at 1:05, 2:10, 3:15, 4:20. Because based on where the things are on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Because 4's on the right hand side still. At the same place where the 20-minute mark is. Yeah? And it crossed at 5.
How do you know
25.
this?
6. Because think about a clock. So
Yeah.
in terms of minutes, it's 60 minutes on a clock. 12
Yes.
segments, meaning every segment is 5 minutes.
Yes.
That relates to the whole clock's an hour originally, which is
Mhm.
12 as well. So every hour relates to 5 minutes because of the segments.
Yeah.
So then it'd be 6:30,
Oh.
7:35, 8:40, 9. This is maths. I love this shit. 10.
I'm bad at math.
50. Oh, I'm okay. 11. No, wait, that doesn't work. What have I done wrong? Doesn't. Because it crosses at 12.
Should I bring my clock and just move
No,
it
no,
around
no, no, no,
carefully?
no. It's not exact. It's not exact when that crosses. It is exactly. What? It would cross at 9:45. 9:45 is exactly when it would cross. Because think about the clock. 1:45 is where the 9 is, isn't it? On that,
Hmm?
like the far left-hand side. That's 1:45, and that's also where 9 is on a clock. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean 1:45?
45. We call it 1:45.
Oh.
Oh, so but at 9:45, both hands would be there, right?
Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, the little hand would.
No, I'm a genius. Okay, I was getting that wrong.
have you here.
Wait, what am I going?
I don't know how to do it.
So that'd be what? Oh, until midnight. Okay, so it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times.
Would it be 10?
Yeah. Because it's until midnight, so it'd be 105, 210, 315, 420, 525, 630,
Yeah.
735, 840, 945, 1050. Would be when they pass. And the next time it passes would be at flat midnight.
Because
Yeah?
the big hand does hours, right? And the little hand is minutes.
Yeah. This is rough, by the way. It wouldn't do it exactly on 5:25.
Yeah.
There'd be like a minute either way, which is why it wouldn't happen at 11:55. It would happen at midnight. So, like, roughly speaking, it would be that. So it'd be 10 times. It'd be around 105, 210, 315, 420, 525, 630, 735, 840, 945, 1050. And then it would do the last one at 12, but that doesn't count because it's before that point. It's the question, so it's 10. It's 100% 10. Unless I'm
trust
like,
you.
getting this
How
massively
does
wrong.
this sound?
I got it.
Okay. Yeah.
You got it.
I did
Math
it.
time. Yeah.
We did it.
Sweet.
Alright, since 12 hours done.
Like, if you look at that clock, it doesn't do it exactly over the quarter past,
Yeah.
like a tiny bit after, because that's how time works. It's not right on it. And that 5 minutes is made up in that area. Yeah, let's move
We
on.
found it.
Are you enjoying the quizzes? Hey.
I just want to state I
Yes.
can hit those clocks without like numbers. My small brain cannot handle it.
Oh, you have a digital clock and you went.
No, I don't like digital clocks either. I just want numbers on my clock.
No, that's what I mean. Digital.
Yeah,
It's
digital.
numbers.
No,
You have
there's
you have
Clocks
analog
with hands
time and
are
you have
analog.
Hannah. It's analog time or digital time. Digital time is literally the numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas I use analog. Mine.
Yeah, I don't like the small like the
I
big
use
like
both.
lines means like
Yeah,
hour,
that's
like,
analog. Yeah.
yeah, I don't like it. I
What's wrong with
forget. I have
analog?
to like count. Like
know that.
I have to like, count like the lines to see
That was
what
the hardest
time
mission
it is.
ever. You did it.
Yeah. Did it.
You walked to our
Found the
house.
place.
Ramon.
Let's
Shamon.
Freaking
coins.
them up
Give
on-
them.
God, it's not big, is it?
Oh, much to look at here.
grass.
The spire of the top right one.
the grass.
No.
The grass in the grass. Someone throw a coin in the grass.
Oh wait, I thought this
Aha.
was the big fucking building, like the jank building.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
I have no idea what that is. Oh no, look at the bottom right. I think that's like to the left. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. I forgot-
Hello.
Ah, Matthew, the
Welcome
stoner
to
dude.
Rainhold
He looks
Manor. Thank
off.
you for coming. I am Matthew, butler and servant.
Yeah, some of the art style, like some of the people look fucking freaky in this. Like this genuinely
Yeah.
freaked me out a bit, especially in an unwound future. Like some of them are
Uh-huh.
like, because the premise of that is to do with time travel and stuff like unwound future, and they're like some of them are really fucking freaky. Like, oh, I literally have goosebumps.
Go
around that
on,
now.
try moving the
Think about that.
match. To move a match, hold it by a center and drag it towards.
Wait, what's the thing?
I'm moving a match.
Oh, it's teaching how to rotate and stuff. Okay. Wait, did we miss another puzzle? What?
Did we?
That's puzzle 9. What?
We got we end like I think 7. Didn't we get 7?
I
We
don't know.
did 7. Mattress below arranged the shape of dog. Poor little dog. As this when a car came barely down the road and ran him over.
I know. I remember this puzzle. This is one of the puzzles I remember. I know.
Move 2 matches to change the pictures. The dog after the
Okay,
accident.
I'm gonna let you lot figure this out because
Puzzles are a
looking
matter
at
of
this,
seconds
I
to
remember
assemble
the
like a
solution.
dog by the time-
I remember the solution, so you can do it. So that's a little doggy walking, yeah. Change it to a run over dog.
Why? Why?
Because Matthew's a morbid son of a bitch.
How would I
Like, I
make?
can give you the answer whenever you want, but I'll let you like do this.
How do you make dog look?
Wait, cut it in half?
You can move or rotate 2 matches.
Yeah.
What?
You can reset at the top as well. It doesn't count as a go. It's only when you press submit that you actually like lose pick rats. Ah, my fucking stomach. Ah.
Stomach. Okay. It does say it's not a perspective, so don't see me be looking at the dog side by side.
Yep, that's important.
How would you be? I feel like maybe it's how are you supposed to know which way to put it? But
Oh,
then
it doesn't
that's-
matter. It doesn't really matter the match's perspective. Just do it like that. Yeah.
Like this?
Is that what you think the answer is?
I don't know.
Do you want me to tell you?
I just don't quite understand
You do.
why.
Yeah, you're not far off. You have the right idea. So why have you done it like that?
'Cause it makes sense to change the head. Only has 2 hands.
So you've just changed the head to up there because it like got snapped over there. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, you don't know at all. Then I thought you were doing something else.
I mean,
All right,
also
but
says to change.
reset. I don't think you're gonna get it. Okay, move the left hand leg. Nope. Nope. Yes. Move it to the top above. Yeah, literally above. Now rotate it so that the red's facing outwards. Yeah, and rotate it the other way, to the left a bit. No, the top of it. Yeah, like that. And now drag it over. And now do
Oh,
it.
so those are the legs?
It's and now do it with the other left leg. Yep. No. Yep.
He's flat.
Yep, and he's flat. Do you see it?
Oh no!
And you
it's
do no,
flat.
and you do it on there. Now
No,
you
no,
do it
up
on the
top,
top right.
Yeah.
You do it to that leg. You just move Pebble,
No. Go to the other. Yeah, the one that you already
and
moved.
then rotate them. He's been flattened.
Oh, he's
He's been
flattened.
flattened.
Oh no!
Wouldn't
No. It's the wrong leg. I
No,
told
no.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't it be like the other one?
Yeah. No. Sorry. No. Hannah. No.
Bring it back.
No, that's fine as well. I think that's fine as well. I think that'll give it. But I thought move that other leg back.
Which one?
That one. You just rotated back to the way it was.
Oh, this one?
Rotate it back to the way it was.
Okay.
Yeah, and move it back. And then put the other leg back where it was initially. No, the other leg.
No, leave-
So
leave
put
this
that
one.
there. Yeah, leave that on there.
This one?
Hannah's right. I was wrong. Move that back to where it was. And then change the bottom right, that one. How it was. Yeah, and move that.
Okay.
I have
Yeah.
a different idea than you have.
You think?
Yeah, so
What
I
do you
think it
want it
makes
to be
sense
spread?
for him to be splayed out.
like yeah,
So you want
to
it to be spread
out.
eagle? Alright, but if you want it to be spread eagled. Like I don't remember exactly how it is.
I think spread eagle makes.
But that's how it is. It's
Oh, hi,
it's like
Momo.
flattened like that.
Not either. Not these ones. I like the one. Okay, never mind. I can just.
No, and then swap those. So put the other one back out where it was, and then do the
Yeah.
same with that other one. Is what Hannah's saying. Hannah is right. I got it
Yeah,
wrong.
I like
I
the
got
spread eagle.
I got the concept right. I just
Um,
forgot which way around the legs are.
I
Yeah,
like when it hits me when you like thought about. It, I was like, oh, he wants them to like do it flat.
Yeah, do it like the same angle. The other
Flat.
legs. The other legs kind of off the
Which
angle.
one?
The right hand side. Do it more acute. The angle, like rotate it. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's. I don't. Yeah, that's fine.
Submit. Isn't the flat
Luke,
boy?
here's my answer.
He's like fat boy, but
We did
flat.
it!
Flat boy, fat boy,
Flat
flat.
boy.
Faith is the key to success.
I don't think you ever would have got that. So.
No.
Oh no! He
Poor
had a
flat,
flat
the poor
boy,
dog!
flat boy.
If you listen to you, beware your surroundings when driving.
You
Yeah,
evil
the like
man.
10-year-old that's playing this game.
Oh, Mallow played Layton. This is why he's the best.
Yeah, let's go. Put you
Matthew,
with X.
that is absolutely correct. So,
Why do you
My
guys some devil
accommodations,
dog?
I apologize. It's fine, it's not like we haven't done 50
gonna
puzzles
go-
already.
I'm gonna
we've done
go play
9 pebbles. We've done 9. There's hundreds of pebbles. All right, look in the clue thing. What do we miss?
We missed 8.
Do we want to go back?
Yep.
Yeah. We are completionists
We're
here.
doing a completionist run.
I feel like it must be out here.
Yeah, it has to be, like, here.
Or in the previous one.
Yeah, maybe.
No, it probably is the next one. So we clicked everywhere around here. Like, we clicked the boat, we clicked the fucking thing.
Ah, I found a coin.
Oh, nice.
Mm. Yeah, I guess it's...
Is it the bushes? No, the head, like the hedges. No. Go back, maybe.
It's definitely
Just
between these
spam
two.
click, spam click, spam click, spam.
Aha!
Ah, spam click. It works.
Spam click!
I don't. Oh, it's the flowers. Okay.
I'm good with flowers.
You know I would, Leighton.
Yeah,
I
we
fucking love
would.
puzzles. Fucking love. We haven't even got into the mystery. We've done so many puzzles.
Fine.
Oh, this is an easy one, 20.
Alfred and Roland have been hired by a farm and assigned a 4
Hectare, yeah. Unit of measurement. Don't need to worry about it.
Okay. 4-hectare plot of land and split in half so they can work independently. Roland starts from the east, Alfred from the Alfred can plow the land. Rate of 20 minutes per hectare, 40 minutes to plow. But sow seeds at the Alfred does. Sowing seeds in the 4-hectare plot pays $100. How much to the month?
So 20 minutes per hectare. Takes 40 minutes. Who does 2 hectares?
Yeah. So they each get 2 hectares.
Yeah.
Means Alfred takes. I take. Hour 20. So see it's a.
Wait, no. This is easy.
Is it? Is
Yeah.
it, Aaron? I don't know
Yeah.
how to do math.
Yeah. No, math doesn't matter. They've been assholes. So they've been hired to
Wait, but
sow.
they've been split it in half.
Yeah, that's my point.
So is it just 50-50?
Yeah. It
I want
literally
to say
doesn't matter.
it's 50-50 because split it in half.
It's half. Yeah, it's just half.
I'm back.
501. They tried to be sneaky, and we solved it.
Well, here's
Okay.
my guess.
Yeah, they're just being
Aha.
assholes, adding needless math.
Professor,
Oh my
I've
god.
solved it.
Game is so rude. This with the plot of land has to. In other words, both have the same amount of work assigned to them. The person did half the work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Good thinking. That was worth coming back. Worth it.
100%.
Well, we probably will have to skip some puzzles because like there was some I literally couldn't solve when I was younger. And fuck looking up answers. Like we're doing this legit.
Yeah.
Too legit to quit.
Okay.
Please make our way to the first floor.
Making my way downtown. Find
Making my way upstairs.
Oh, found
Who
the
fucking
puzzle.
cares? Nice.
Bookshelf.
Baron must have been an avid reader. Wardrobe.
4 digits.
30.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is just
Ooh,
just.
I love these ones.
I'll say this is just simultaneous equations. Like this is literally easy maths. Okay. Single digit
A, B, C, and
numbers.
D are single digit numbers.
A,
4
B, C,
equations shall be made
okay.
based on the values of each digit and input
Alright.
answers.
I'm doing this on Notepad. A, B, C, D.
I'm doing it in my head.
No, this is just simultaneous equations. A plus C equals D.
See, so
Thank you,
You might want to
Paulo.
genuinely. You might genuinely want to get a Pebble.
Hmm?
You might genuinely want to get like a notepad out for some of these
Oh,
because
I
some
do.
of them are.
I have a notepad.
Yeah. Let us B
should I
equals
get?
C.
I'm gonna go get a notepad, but you guys gonna solve it without me.
So
Okay.
A equals C minus D.
Math. So
Oh yeah, I think I got it basically.
no, get out of here.
And then that means that, which means it's. Oh yeah, so 4C.
B minus B?
Yeah, that was the one that threw me off.
D. There's probably an easier way of doing it than the... D equals 4 over 5C. Which means
Yeah, the only thing
A plus so C minus 4 over 5C
get this.
equals 4 over 5C. So A
B times
plus 1 over 5C equals 4.
efficient
So,
math. I did it. Congrats, follow. Thank you.
wait, have you done it then? Mallow? I haven't done it yet.
Yo, he's making a joke.
Well, I'm figuring out all of it in variations, which is okay. That equals that. That
The
equals
only
that.
issue is the third one. Minus B.
Then if I choose the second equation, AB
He has to-
equals C. 3 over 5.
I'm
C.
writing stuff. You. He has to be.
B equals C. They have to equate, which means what times that equals that.
Wait, no,
which-
I have done it.
Yeah, I'm done.
I got it.
What'd you? All right, that Hannah.
Can't read.
Yeah, I got it.
That's what I think it.
Pebble.
What?
You think it's that?
Yeah, it works.
Is the A 1 or 2?
My math works.
Is the A 1 or 2?
It doesn't.
It's 2.
Pebble. It's not.
Okay.
All right, go to input
Oh,
answer and
fine.
input that then. Also, you do know I'm taking the piss, right? That's 100% the answer.
I did it in such a complicated way. I did it using the
Wait, what is this one?
partial equations.
What is this
Yeah, there's 2, 3. Yeah, cement.
How does this sound?
Yeah!
Correct,
Professor, I've solved it!
I can do math! I can do basic math!
Those basic simultaneous equations.
Is equal A times.
That's definitely how Pebbles did it, right? Yeah, 100%.
Well, I did it so that with the last one, I started with that one because A times.
Yeah, that's the one you start with. That's the only thing that has a number
Yeah.
constant.
Like, it has to be 8, because it has to be twice. It has to work.
Single digit.
Well, it could have been way bigger numbers.
No, it has to be single digit
Yeah.
for it to fit.
Alright, let's go. Making our way back home.
Oh my. Wait. Another one?
It triggered another
Jesus.
fucking puzzle.
What a stud.
Why did it play that noise?
That's usually
Double
the,
Look at this
she's pretty.
pretty lady bee. Ah.
That's exactly right.
Of Flora.
Why is his eyes like that? Fucking hell.
Why does he want to give us a frame?
Oh no, man, don't know.
Got a painting scrap. Oh. Okay.
No, there's how to play game to collect things.
More.
Collectibles!
Wait, check the clue thing. Make sure we haven't missed another one. No, I guess we probably have.
I don't think.
No, we haven't missed anything.
Yeah, we're fine.
No, we're good.
Check the painting.
Let's see this. One of these lights has
That
to
was
be.
just wants the coins.
One of these lights has to be a coin.
I don't think there are coins, Pebbles. I think we're coin.
Ah!
Oh,
I knew it.
so,
So smart.
I stand corrected. Pebbles is truly the best. You get like painting pieces for doing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Will it help me later on? Will it help us later on?
May I don't fucking know. I never completed it.
Interesting. That's something
I
good
didn't
will
have
happen if you do it. This
Yeah,
is definitely.
I
I
know
only
that
have one
there,
piece.
there were clues I literally couldn't solve. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's the only
But
one
these
piece.
early ones are easy enough. Like
We got a
the
corner,
little-
boys.
little 12-year-old me could not fucking do some of these.
Alright, we're going
Oh,
upstairs.
also, go back to mysteries.
Just jigsaw.
Mysteries had like a question mark. Oh,
Item for.
gotta find the apple.
What does journal say?
It's just like your stuff. Yeah, clues, your clothes.
Your clues. Clues,
Whose clues?
clues. You know what to do. Oh.
Fat bastard.
Why?
Oh?
Nerd.
Oh,
Yeah.
you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor.
No, I
to
wish we
make
had the
your
janky
acquaintance.
voice still on. This would be
Oh,
amazing.
no. The pleasure's all mine.
You were right, Ronald.
Oh, no!
Luke!
Be terrifying.
Come back, sweetie!
The hell is that?
Cat.
Earthquake. I don't know.
Oh, you know, just. Whatever.
Leighton does not amazing deduction skills.
Okay, but she's hiding somewhere in the house. Like, let's do that.
Helicopter parent.
Matthew, you're Matthew.
How dare you forget good old May boy?
I'm bad with names.
It's alright, Wild.
Matthew. Oh, treat Matthew better.
Yes, Mr. Matthew.
Yeah, like, Fat Boy vanishes in the house from time to time. Okay, Fat Boy has a name too. It's Fat Boy. Uh-huh.
Alright, Karen.
Okay. Ew. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Now the question is also, what made the noise? Okay.
No. No exclamation mark. Might want to save on Dismay as well.
Yep.
Talk to the fat, the other person. Yeah.
Gordon.
Good on.
Ah, the Burns brother, one of the people originally. Hmm. How
And the
about
schnoz.
you?
The schnoz.
Schnoz. He talks weird. What is wrong with his mouth? F.
He also doesn't have a chin.
He was until he kicked the bucket. Uh-huh.
What a disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you question us?
How dare you question my prowess?
We are Team Marin and friends.
Oh, Molo says, I just realized I only watched the French voice. Never heard the English.
No, wait, Mal is French. Aha, more maths. Let's go. Okay, I solved it. I solved it in literally about 5 seconds.
Why is it
Easiest.
math?
Joy.
Show in the
I
diagram
solved it.
below, you have a quarter of a circle. Rectangle. You. Which touches the edge of the circle point. Yep. Doing that point B is located. Oh, hell.
Oh, that's very fun.
Is it just 10?
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
it literally is just 10. That was not a puzzle. That was just.
There we go.
It's literally just
Yay.
AC equals BD. That's it.
Another puzzle solved.
Free money!
Not bad money.
Yeah, it's just a rectangle. Even I could do that one.
I'm sorry for doubting you. Your year 1 math skills really impressed me.
Okay, in my defense, I have skipped, like, at least 3 or 4 years of math. So
Mhm.
I just don't know it.
That's fair enough. I'm not judging. I'm just
Mhm.
judging.
Thank you. No chocolate down. One little cat, right? Uh-huh. No trouble at all.
Coins.
No, I didn't
No,
mean to
not
click on
Gordon. Not
you.
Gordon.
Gordon, get out of here. I'm looking for coins. I don't know, some other time.
Oh, I thought that was totally gonna be a coin.
I know,
But
this should have been a
thing-
coin.
That's just so needless. Painting. Don't click on Simon.
I clicked on the chandelier.
want
Does
a
that count as coin?
swing.
No, there's a puzzle. The
You know, you just
chandelier?
got hide puzzles in the chandelier. Like puzzle 110.
Oh my
what the fuck?
god,
You've got
110?
Alright, we've missed like 100 puzzles.
Dude,
Okay.
we missed 100 puzzles, guys. We gotta go back.
Oh god, what?
Table blower 4. Change 4 cubes with 3 by moving build map.
I don't know. What? How the fuck would you?
Ah.
I'm back. What?
This one?
What
You,
is
have
it?
to, you get to move it. How would that make another cube?
No, you
No,
have to make
you-
4 to 3. You get rid of a cube.
No, that's what I mean. But how does that get rid of a cube?
I don't know. Makes this one. Excuse me, just a square. Maybe this one?
I'm thinking that's not a cube. That's a
It's
trapezoid.
now a.
Oh, I know.
You know?
So, yeah. So.
Oh, this one. Look, now it's 3.
I'm really fucking stumped on that.
I think it's this one.
Can you move it like downward, or you just move it away?
You
Can you,
move. You can put it back in, I
think-
assume.
No. Can you like turn it down and stuff?
Yeah.
Turn
Wait,
it down.
which
and
one do you
put
think
it
it's called?
on the line? Put it on the
Oh
line.
no,
down
you
the
are
line,
right.
yeah.
No, you
Yeah.
understand. No. Just get rid of it. No. Just get rid of it. That makes a shape still. If you get rid of it, there's
No.
just literally 3 cubes.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I didn't even see that. That's correct. No, don't put it in. That doesn't make.
Yeah,
that
but then
means you have
it's
a
a
weird.
cube.
You can place a cube.
Oh, you are.
I'm gonna go with
correct.
that.
I'm dumb. You are 100% correct.
Figured it
here's my
out.
guess.
I was stuck on that.
Aha.
Layton's apprentice
12-year-old me
saves the
wouldn't have stood a
day.
chance. Give me more maths problems. Love of God.
See, yeah, you have to put it down.
Piece of cake.
Hannah, you
Like that
wait,
Now we
Hannah.
just have to find
Tell
90
me.
more puzzles that we're missing.
Were you in the process of saying don't mute me?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm betting we have to go
Democracy.
back and
Wait,
There's
that
the
was.
cat.
Where is it? Where can it be? Where can it be? Oh God, there it is.
we found them.
Step on it.
They look so
No.
fucking cool.
Oh, there she
Fuck.
goes.
They look like they have a beard. How's a cat has a beard?
Farts for a beardy cat.
Oh. Oh my god. What happened to you?
I can't say anything. This sucks.
Looks like the
Where's the
engine blew
villain?
out. Sure, villain.
That can't be a villain. Look at that.
Oh no, he'd never be a
Look
villain.
at that innocent
Friendly
looking. Look.
Robbie
mustache.
Rotten looking boy.
Look at that friendly mustache.
Yeah, horns. You know.
Ah.
Okay,
He knows
doesn't
our
try to pretend to be
name.
nice. Okay, yeah.
So is he like our antagonist?
I think he's a lost
Moriarty.
lost
I think
lover.
Moriarty.
Yeah.
It's the
Why are
long
you
lost
here again?
lover.
Well, if someone reappears, click on. I'll say.
Why is everybody reappearing?
I
out of
no, but if
here?
they reappear, it's important in this game. So like,
do, don't you? Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Lou quickly. Go back and talk. To
Fluffy White
like-
Killer, yeah. Yeah, I'm betting we have to go back and go to the left now.
You should focus more about what they're saying. They might give you clues for like next game, like a puzzle or like.
Ooh, the blue,
questions.
the blue door. Oh no.
Also, Pebble, go back to the bloke at the lake.
Hold on.
We're missing puzzles potentially. I'm very anxious about missing.
A puzzle.
Go.
We're all the way up to
whatever you're
15.
I think we've missed a
We
few.
had 110.
10 candles stand burning in a dining room. A strong breeze blows in through them. I came back in on the candles later to see that one more. Make sure no more flames go out. You shut. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish more. How many candles do you have? 7? What? Is this like
Is
a
that what you
trick
think?
question or something?
You open the windows, but
Yeah, there's
out,
10
like, up-
candles. Strong breeze bursts through. Puts out 2 of them, and then there's 3 go out. So
If that's what you think.
No, it's not.
how can it not be?
I think I got it.
What?
No, it's not.
I'm gonna be honest. I remember this. I remember a couple of them when I hear them.
Left
I
in
remember
the
this one.
end, but what is that actually?
Okay.
Would it be
So-
0? Because do they all blow? Do they all?
Still the same
Oh.
number. The candles exist.
What?
I don't think they said like which candles are listed.
Oh,
like,
assuming the
up.
wind doesn't extinguish any more how many candles? Do you 10.
Yeah, you still have candles.
You still have
one of them's might. Well, two of them got burned away like naturally, so those ones are gone, right?
No, it extinguishes 2 of them. Wait, so would it be 3 then? Yeah, would
I
it
didn't
be
say
3?
shit. I'm letting you solve this.
Because
You
other
you
ones
are
would melt
you are.
down.
Let me read it actually, because if like they burned out and like they no longer exist, then yeah, take them away. But if like they're like the fire is like no longer
Oh,
is
but
like
the
there,
breeze blows out 2 of
there's
them,
still
right? And then another 3rd one
there's
goes
still
out.
candles.
Yeah, but the
There's
other
still
7 are
candles.
gonna melt. You just leave them.
As they said at the end, like in general.
It's
like, the
either
end of the
like
question.
10 or 3. I'm gonna say 3.
Very well done, Pebble. Very well done.
How does this sound?
Okay.
Yeah, because the other ones would burn out. Effectively,
Yeah.
then it's wax; it would completely dissipate.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, this
It'd
one.
be it'd be a melted puddle on the ground, and you'd have 3 blown
Yep.
out ones remaining at the end.
We did it.
So there's not.
I think 95% of people put like 7 to begin with.
Things caked in dust. Gross.
The cupboard, Pebble.
Wait, what's it say?
The
The
cupboard.
Brunchies hear anything but fresh yow.
Yeah,
Aha.
I knew it. I knew it. The cake above. Cake. The cake.
Eh?
Cake. Yeah. No.
The teapot, the like right next.
Yeah,
to
the kettle right next to the shoe.
kettle.
Ah.
No, apparently not.
Haha.
No, the scroll. I think that's it, probably.
Oh.
Oh, the puzzle.
Oh, no puzzle.
Just spam click everywhere. Something very charming I find about this chair. That reminds me of a puzzle.
Do you not have chair puzzles where you come from?
Ah,
just
the
sit
famous chair
chair.
puzzle.
My second favourite chair puzzle.
Mm.
Multi-purpose event.
Event hall has been built in the center of your town. It will be used for everything from concerts to sport events. All complete, it's time to order the 5 chair designs labeled E are being considered. Of all the designs, only 1 chair is completely suitable for the hall. How the hell am I supposed to?
Either E or B.
From concerts to sporting events to time to order the chairs. 5 chair designs labeled A to E are being considered.
I know,
Of all
I
the
go for.
designs, only 1 chair is complete.
Definitely not B. C seems like a little janky. Like it's like feels like an office
It
chair.
wouldn't be
so I don't
C.
feel like,
Or
yeah,
D.
I feel like
Let's
E
say
and B is
E?
more like open use chairs. Like they're not really made for something specific.
Well, do you want my opinion? Because I don't remember this one. But I'd say that D is mounted into the floor. One of those, so not
True.
that. C is a wheelie chair, which would
Yeah.
be shit for stuff like that. A is like an armchair. No.
It's like a chair in your
An
house.
old person chair.
Yeah.
It's B or E. So the only thing being.
I don't like B, but E seems like
No, so put it this way: if it's used in sporting events and stuff, you want to be able to
Yeah.
stack them and everything. But I think B
Yeah,
and
so
E would
E.
both stack. But I think B would also stack.
probably. Not as easily though, because it has the bars. More of like a lawn chair.
I'd go E, but I think it could be B. I think it's E though.
I think I've got it.
Yay!
Yay!
It's for
Latest
events, like, they don't wanna
apprentice saves the
fucking-
day.
We did it, guys!
Oh
The
my god, that's
chair
not, that looks janky as fuck. What the fuck is stacking?
They just copy and paste.
No,
the
that's how
chair
they
over.
stack, and they get like farther forward. Stack more.
Well, that puzzle's too easy for my boy. What have we
We got
missed then?
painted piece.
What have we missed? Go
Okay,
to the
spam
puzzle.
click.
I think that's it. But
No, there has to
we
be.
found two things in here. We're not going to third. Go to clues because we're like missing 2. I want to go back to Ramon on the lake because he just reappeared, so he's probably
Yeah, we'll probably go back top. We
10,
have
11,
9, 10, 11. We're missing
12,
12,
13.
13.
So he probably has one of them, and then fucking 110 just randomly.
Yeah.
Don't know why that was. I think there are some that are like hidden clues, like in weird places that are just like.
Yeah,
waiting.
I mean, it just happened to click on the chandelier.
But we're clicking everywhere, so.
Yeah. You, Mr. Ramon.
Ramona.
Rowan. Yep.
How do you mean a few moments ago? We've been in that cake shop for 20 minutes.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Wait, yeah, he had no clue. Didn't know.
Can
Boat again?
can,
Boat
like,
again, maybe. A little bit of
can-
boat.
new puzzles spawn in?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh my god,
Okay.
they can.
Yeah, no, you have to like look around everywhere. So we are going to miss stuff. But like,
No,
I
I don't want to miss anything.
We've missed 12. 12
No,
was
we,
out there
well, we have
somewhere.
missed 12. Don't know where
It might be
it's
back in the
probably
house,
back in the
maybe.
foyer.
Yeah.
SOS! 15 people are trapped aboard a ship that's gonna sink in exactly 3 minutes. The only chance for survival is the 5-person life raft still in the vessel. To make matters worse, the waters around the ship are danger. Safety is out of the question. One trip to the nearest island and back to the ship takes 9 minutes on the raft. How many people will live to see dry land?
15 people, 20 minutes.
Realistically, 0.
No, so 15 minutes.
Well, no, it's 15 people, 20 minutes. And it's a 5-person raft, so you could probably get 2 rounds. Oh no, you could get 2 rounds. Probably 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that seems too easy.
Well,
You know what I mean? That's all. I can't think of anything else.
It's a kid's game.
a round trip to the nearest island and back does take 9 minutes, so it's a round trip. So that's 18. Yeah, that's just.
So 4.5 there, 4.5 back, 4.5 there, 4.5 back.
Yeah.
No, because no.
Huh?
So it takes 4.5. It's 9 round trips, 9 minutes. So say each thing takes 4.5.
Yeah.
4.5 there, 4.5 back, 4.5 there, 4.5 back, and when they get back, they can take a third set of people.
Hmm. So everyone
So
would
you take
live?
no 15 people. So yeah, you'd have everyone. Yeah. No, that makes sense, right? That's not.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Luke,
I
here's
think this
my
isn't
answer.
right.
No.
Yeah, that seemed too easy.
Oh, how
The
embarrassing.
resolution that one person must stay on the
Oh,
raft in order
no.
to bring it.
Yeah, no. So 5 people there, 1 person comes back, can only pick up 4 more people, which makes 9 come back, can only pick up a number 4, so it's 13.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
13. 2 people die. Because the raft can't drive
people
itself.
Die.
It can't drive itself. You know.
But what if it
here's
could?
my answer.
Magic
You win
boat.
this round, Leighton. Damn you. I knew it seemed too easy.
Solved.
Ah, we got it.
Those 2 people have perished.
F. A moment of silence for the 2. It didn't make
That's
a
what I mean,
face.
it's so sarky.
Why is this game so, like, morbid?
I told you. Shit happens.
I mean, yeah, but, like, sheesh. Okay, let's go
We
check
going
the
back for that?
foyer.
Are we going? It might be outside. The tower bit? No, I think
Okay,
it's
we
inside.
went inside.
That was spam clicking is exceptional.
Ah.
We are genuinely going to get all these clues.
I think it just like shows you this again.
Okay,
Oh,
it
no,
just
no,
shows
that
me the
wasn't it.
paint.
The bookcase again? No.
You! What about you, Matthew?
Matthew. Give me a puzzle, damn it. Give me a fucking
Give me
puzzle.
the puzzle! Matthew, where's the puzzle?
The painting's on the top left, maybe? No.
There'd be another...
It could be back
Could
upstairs.
this be another... Hold, yeah.
Maybe back upstairs?
Maybe? No, it would...
Fireplace? But we can look at Gordon if he plays it. No.
What's it say? From look at...
Maybe Dahlia has it on the one sort of
Yeah, that's what I
Dahlia.
was gonna say. Could it be done? Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Ah, yes, we're just missing one.
I don't want to be missing one.
No, it could be in the square where Nice Bloke still, because we kind of went straight
Would
into
they be
the...
out of order like that?
Well, no, because we would have found it before we went into that shop if we clicked around there.
That's...
You know? The house on the hill. Damn, we missed one.
Ah. Oh, hey, what's up? Made a real pickle. Man,
No one can leave town. I wonder
why?
who could have done such a thing.
Hmm.
Not
the
evil
dastardly man.
He literally looks like Dick Dastardly. Like,
He does look like.
I mean, they could just swim across that very shallow river. But, yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
Had the boat problem didn't click with you, the boat gonna sink.
We got a strange gizmo.
Gizmo.
We found Abby's cat. Just a little sigh you made.
Oh, the cat! Look at it.
We found the cat. It's gonna run though.
Wait, what?
Look at it, it has a beard.
A little
Here's
bit.
a bear. Oh, bear. That's good.
No, beer is gross.
I'm gonna go get bear. That's a very good point.
Okay.
Ooh, I have trifle as well.
Rifle?
Fucking kill him.
Him.
Oh my god, it does.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
I didn't think that would happen. Aye.
Oh, look.
Oh, grow up.
Baby.
Okay,
Grow up,
Luke.
you fucking nerd.
He's a child.
Oh, a new person. No, look at the clock tower.
No, we look for hint coins first.
Look for hidden
There's a-
things. Hello.
Barnaby. Rodney,
Village
kind
Hall.
of Barnaby.
What
Same thing.
business do you have here? Just
I
moved
go
here.
on,
Starting by some fellow
um,
change of address. Mhm.
This is the next 2 hours
oh
of game, by the
boy.
way. We fill out 4
Yep.
triangles and ink.
Oh boy. Here are two shapes, one large, one small. Triangles, dipping your fountain pen into ink one time gives just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles. So, with that in mind, how many times do you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape? The right, that's... Wouldn't it just be 36 divided?
No. So...
So this is 1.
So how much is that though? You can do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can do 8 little lines with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Redip. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Redip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Redip. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Redip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Redip. 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's
5, 6, 7,
9.
8. Redip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Redip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 9.
Yeah, it is. If I just divide 36 by 9, divide 36
I
by 4
individually
is 9.
counted it all. Individually
Why?
counting. No, my way's superior.
Okay. 9.
There we go.
No, wait, no. Wait, I didn't
It's
get
not
9.
9?
Wait, no, I can't count. I didn't do it 9 times.
Take another look at the tips and puzzle pane. Bunch for enough ink to draw. Shape on the right that's made up of 36.
Yeah.
Would it be 30? Wait, no. Oh, why is it not?
Wait, I'm gonna redo it because I'm gonna count. I don't think I did. I did like 8. I did it over 7 or 8 times. And you said 9. I was like, yeah, that sounds.
Well, if you just divide the...
No, because no.
I thought it would be that easy. I was...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know what
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7.
Why is it 7?
I literally, you get 8 blocks with the thing. In the top right, the individual line, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What?
And then you get 9. Yeah. It's the minimum amount of stuff you can do with it.
Yes.
Yeah, so you just count all the way up there. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And basically does it 3 times the exterior. And then you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you do the other way. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it's just the horizontal, which is 1, 2, 3,
are you
4,
just
5.
doing the edges?
Yeah, I did the edges to begin with, yeah. And then you can count how many, because you do 9 edges with 1 dip of paint, so you can do them all in 7 just by counting. There probably is like a mathematical way of doing it. I just literally counted.
Yeah.
It's just 7.
That makes
That should do it.
I'm gonna get a bit.
okay. Yeah.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Oh. Your first impulse might have been to divide 36 triangles. What I did. This look shows that each 4 triangle cluster is actually from. That's why I think a larger shape. Well, that's stupid. But okay. No. Any riddles in. Okay. Strange gizmo.
Like,
Horns of head. Oh.
no.
Strange forms of the wall. What a loon. Does he sleep here? Why is he living in the village hall?
Has
Oh,
nowhere else to go.
well, there's something else for us. Found a coin. I'm
Click
guessing.
the chandelier.
Yeah.
Ah.
I guess that's it. Just
Damn.
bad. Oh wait, we already talked this. Get his
Yeah, we
drink.
already did.
Yeah. Who are you?
That's the guy that I told you about. The new guy. What?
Oh my god, his face. Yeah, I saw the cat. Got your eye out. Thanks, but no thanks. I like living. You a fresh beast? I'm not going anywhere near. I hate his face.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, man. No offense, but just please don't smile at me like that.
Go next door. Go next door. It's open. He said something about the granny.
Yeah, we could talk to Granny.
We just walk in someone's house.
Yep.
House of pencils.
Okay, so she's not home right.
Darn.
Darn. Okay, now we can.
Almost forgot. To visit.
Where's in? Okay, yeah, I remember. All right, whatever. We still can't go left. I guess. Hello.
Hello,
Rooms,
lady.
please.
What
I
the
hate-
fuck is your face?
Welcome to the NSA, mister. Oh, yeah, village, you know.
How can you have a triple chin? How can you have a quadruple chin? Quadruple chin.
Oh, my
That's not the
stars.
word they're trying.
What terrible timing. I'll make sure you're very comfortable. Terrifying.
I know.
Oh, solve any puzzles when I was away?
No, we found a terrifying lady.
Beatrice.
Terrifying man.
We also
I hate
found a
his face.
terrifying man.
We just seen it. A lot of shit.
Oh my god,
God.
there's no beds. Oh my.
Sweet, sweet floor.
You can make a room though. It's really cool.
We have enough coins to buy us a bed and a hamster. So
But you got a hamster?
Hmm?
I want a hamster. You said something about hamster from the beginning.
That
of the
might be
game.
another game. I don't remember.
Ah no.
Luke can have a stool.
You can sleep on the stool.
He can sleep sitting up on the stool.
No, sitting down. What the fuck? Standing up? You're a monster. I also have this trifle, and it's fantastic. Oh, custard,
Sugar man.
cream, raspberries. Yes, please.
I didn't mean to click on her. Oh no, it's a hidden puzzle. I'm so smart.
Hmm.
Puzzle 112.
Oh my god,
My
you missed 111.
beloved. Work from a famous artist was recently discovered that painted his painter in his later years. And the artist wasn't a huge narcissist, nor himself. His beloved should appear in the painting. Find his. Oh my god.
Oh, so we just have to move them to make it look like.
Make it, yeah.
I understand, really.
Just put it upside down.
I don't know, I'm just trying to.
We might need to use a hint coin for this. I'm really confused.
We just have to make it look like his.
But how?
I don't know, man.
We have 28 hint coins. We should use a hint coin.
No, I'm saving the hint coins.
I haven't got a fucking clue.
Wait.
I thought it would be like point out his blood, but it'd be like the feather in his hat or something. is what I
Yeah.
thought.
Well, I mean, okay, what part of him looks like it could be?
Oh, I figured out. Thank you
Yeah,
for doing that.
that's it.
It's a silhouette in the middle.
That's
Huh?
it.
Oh!
It's a silhouette in the middle, but that's not it. That isn't it. Move them around until we get a silhouette in the middle.
Yeah,
You
but
did it
it-
like that because that's a neck. That's a neck in the middle. That's the only
Yeah.
reason I got it. Yeah. Me and Hannah
Is
on
it
a different
this?
game. Pebbles lagging behind.
Oh my.
I don't
Would it be
think
this?
that doesn't. Is that a beloved?
That seems like someone.
That looks like
seems
a very
head.
janky creature.
That seems like a head and a chest.
Aha!
That
Yeah,
looks
like
more like a
the-
person.
It looks more like a person.
You should put like the No,
The top's right. That's it. Yes. No.
That-
No,
that
I
seemed
think it's
like
the other way.
No, in the back, yeah. And take the top right.
The head
Yeah.
looks right. No, the head looks right. The head looks
That
fucking
looks
right.
fine.
No.
I think it looks right.
There's like hair like at the back of the cap.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. The top left is correct. There's a nose. There's a mouth. There's everything.
Yeah.
I don't agree with the back. The back, unless she has fucking wings, is incorrect. So we need to move another piece to the back.
I think a hand, like a shoulder.
Yes, that's way better.
Like this?
Yeah, that's it. Is it not? Is
That's
that?
really what I said. That's really what I said. I'm gonna cry.
Could be.
You
Yeah,
guys
because look,
really
her
told
hat's
me
completed
that.
now.
That's a bun,
What?
and that's like a clothing.
Yeah, I think this is
That's
right.
unfair fun.
Yeah, I agree.
You guys are so mean. I told you the answer.
here's
You
my
told me
guess.
no.
Yay! We did
Professor,
it!
I've solved it.
The only reason we got this because you moved all the
solved
silhouette
it.
bits to the middle.
Easy. Easy.
My beloved.
I smell bread. I want bread. We go up.
I wanna go eat. I wanna have some snacks. I don't have any.
I want food too. I'm hungry. I've eaten.
Go have a snack or something.
Go-
I've just got something.
Go eat.
Go eat. We'll have like a. How long are you gonna be? Do you reckon?
I don't know.
Like 30
I'm gonna
minutes?
go make me some snacks.
No,
You
not
guys
that
go.
We'll just have like a 20-minute break then. I'll go to the loo and like
Yeah.
get a hot chocolate maybe as well.
Ooh, maybe I'll make hot
Not-
chocolate.
Do not
So how
progress
goes
with
it?
the story, please. Without us.
Yeah, no,
You're gonna
stop
get
playing.
stuck on
Pebble,
the
stop
puzzle.
playing.
You're gonna get stuck on a puzzle.
Alright, I'll be back in 20 when we're ready.
It's snack time. Everybody stretch and drink water. Go get snack. Back here.
topic.
Claire.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Oh, you're back.
Is Pebbles there?
No.
Where are they?
No, I don't know. I left before they were done talking. They said something about making chocolate, hot chocolate.
What? Why?
Because you mentioned it and they have ADHD, I guess.
Bruh.
Like,
Well,
yes.
I'm gonna mute and just watch something until I play. I guess.
That's what I was gonna do.
Hello.
What?
Hi, Wild.
Hi. And then left.
Waiting for Pablo, who's taking 7 years.
Damn, what's Pebble doing?
Role-playing Professor Layton, but we're waiting for Pablo, who's taking 10 years.
I see. Gotcha. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Call them.
I'm
I don't think it worked. Oh my god, it did work. That's funny. Oh no.
What? Wait, where did he go?
I don't know.
Where did he go?
Oh no.
Oh no!
He needs to come back. Helium tastes like ass.
Why did you drink?
Ah, yes, I drank helium.
You inhaled. I'm sorry.
Yeah. God, it tastes like
you're the
ass.
same person. You're the same people who like when he said someone say I watched a manga. There was like, oh, you watch a red.
That was kind of gross. Kind of gross. I'm gonna be honest. No, it's like at first I thought it wasn't working, and then I just like talked. I'm like, oh, well.
You know,
And Mary-
helium is at your like lungs and stuff. 'Cause
Oh,
it's light air.
probably.
It's light
so-
air, and your lungs are not supposed to be inhaling light air.
Yeah. Well, so is smoking. You're not supposed to inhale smoke, so.
Do you smoke?
No.
Hi.
I love that you're just like, wait.
Thank you, I love you. You just to give me a part of chocolate. I love you too.
Ooh.
I love you too.
Hi.
I love you so
Hello.
much. Bye. Aw. Yay!
I can sing the
Goblin is back.
ABCs. 25
Someone
seconds.
moves Marin.
Someone move
Marin.
Marin.
Someone move Marin. Someone move him.
Aaron.
So he comes back.
Just to piss him off.
Marin.
No,
I don't know,
Marin.
do we? Oh, we do have other.
Marin.
Okay, cool.
Marin. Marin.
Oh,
Marin.
yes! Back into the boy!
Yep. There he goes. Oh.
Marin. Back to the game.
Hello.
Is Pebble has returned from their fucking
Yes.
exile.
Okay, I'm gonna
Back
disappear
to-
again. I'm done with my helium
Okay.
balloon.
Okay.
Oh, what is this?
Chain of Verdu. Right. Oh, wait. Three of the four are the exact same.
Are we playing? No.
This one.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
just
it's D.
thinking. Wait.
Wait, what? On your screen it doesn't... Hmm?
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh yeah, D has like the spade going up and down.
No,
And
all of
everyone
them
else
are
has-
rotated. It's this. Got this.
All of them is like rotated in like the same direction. Wait,
Yeah, this club is on. Should be facing up.
no. The other ones
Wait,
are also
no,
off.
this one. That one.
Yeah,
it's
the other
this
ones are
one.
also off.
bad.
let me look at it.
Maybe no.
Oh, we're trying to.
It's
find,
not
like,
the
the-
club.
No, it's D. It's D.
It is D.
Yeah,
Why?
the overlap's different.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I think I've got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Back in a second, I need to call work now, so...
Okay. Good luck.
Ah.
Yes. Thanks. I mean, I'll
Let's
take the
see.
painting piece. What did he say? Oh.
Come on, there we go. Did you see the paintings?
Oh wait, we already came in here.
Yeah.
Now we can go left.
Finally.
Yes.
Finally, we can go.
Are you mad? Like a water balloon filled with rage.
It's about the cat.
Let me an ear, will ya? There are 3 hits in the village and they just can't stand each other. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I cross paths.
But why do you hate each other?
Hold on.
Yes, let's just solve everyone's problem.
Oh, we jumped from 20. Oh. Oh, it's this again. Fuck.
Okay. So this is just like one of those puzzles.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. No.
Yeah, don't know about D then. I think we have to do...
Alright, I'm gonna go in like 40 minutes. Well, I'm gonna have to stop walking in about 40 minutes.
Bruh, no! Don't walk to work.
You got it. Probably. What are you doing?
No.
Puzzle.
We need the almighty Miran.
I'll assist. What are we doing? Oh,
try-
one of these. Okay. So the hardest B and B just have to direct connect. Or D and D. Ugh, pain. That's painful actually. Connect B, reset.
Mhm.
Connect B and B. D has to go down. If we do that. Then that. Yeah,
The
no,
issue
that
is
works.
just
It works all the
this.
way around, and then no, not like that.
They can't overlap.
No, that doesn't work then. So for that to work, D and D can't go through the middle.
Yeah.
So do B and B again, because that's the only way B and B works. Like you can't go around that. It's blocking either way you do it. So we've got to do D without it blocking the path.
Yeah.
So can D go up and around? Yeah, D go up and around. Up and around. And then C... Yeah, A connects like that, and then... fuck.
No.
No, then A goes... go up, go left. Go left. All the way around. And then C goes like that.
Okay. Go up and...
Yeah.
Up and up.
Luke,
Hey.
here's my answer.
Because two of them had to go in the middle either way, so D
Yeah.
and... One of D and C. There's probably a way to do it with C going around as well, but one of them had to go all the way. Yeah, C and D, literally, same thing. Could go around either way.
We did it.
Oh, thanks million.
Uh-huh. Well, what's there? That's not ominous. Are you the old puzzle?
Grammy.
Madame.
No?
A white pant.
Eat it.
No.
We're planning on consuming its flesh.
Eat the cat.
True. Cats do love food.
Chicken nuggets. No.
By the way, Pebble, have you given Fat Boy the treat that I requested?
Oh.
Give him the treat that I've requested.
He's asleep.
Why do you have the fucking redeem if Fat Boy's not getting any treats?
He's sleeping in the living room. He's really cute. He's
Big
on his
pun-
favorite
punishment.
blanket.
False advertisement.
All pigs with
Also,
3
hi
ropes.
Yoshi.
Fucking hate pigs.
That
Anyway,
like that. 3 ropes. That like that. That won't work. Fuck.
should we make bins?
So we only get
Section,
3
section,
ropes, and we have
section.
to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can't go through a pig.
Oh, so
Oh.
we only get.
Yeah, they can't go through pigs.
No.
That looks good. That's not good. That
I don't
also
know.
doesn't
It
work.
hits his.
No, that doesn't
ear.
work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I like that first line. That was good. Yeah, that doesn't work. It doesn't work from that point either way.
No.
Try the middle left. Yeah,
Hmm.
top right.
Okay.
No, 'cause then they're not separated. No. This is difficult. I don't really know to begin with this one.
Like this? No, these two are together.
Just seeing what lines would even work, because I can't really visualize it, because it's like you're the one who can draw this. I can't really like
Bottom-
test.
Yeah.
Bottom left?
You have to do it in like a cross motion. That's the only way that it works. You have to like
Yeah.
do like that, yeah. And then if you
Wait.
do
There-
Go up. Yeah.
no,
No,
it's not these two.
these two
If
are
you do get rid of that line.
No. Wait. Get out of that line and then put like straight forward. Can you do it? No.
No,
No, but
that's
then
what I was
those
about to
two are still
say.
Together.
Go straight forward, but then can that cross line go up anymore? No. Put that across. Put that straight across.
Okay.
And can that
This
other
one?
cross go up? Can it go up? No. Get rid of that line. And can it go up one more? No, it's for a pig. Can you next peg over? Next peg over. No. Start the next peg over. Start
On
it.
the left.
Start it on the left-hand
Oh,
side.
like here?
Yeah.
Here.
No. Up.
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 Like the last
No.
line.
No.
Right?
Does
Yeah.
that work?
This one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has to be
Yeah,
it.
I think that's it.
Trial and error.
Trial and error.
It was the line at the top that did it, the
Here's my
straight across
answer.
one. Eliminated them all.
Critical thinking is the
We
key
did
to
it.
success.
The Layton's Apprentice.
Thanks.
No one in the village has like critical thinking skills. Just those
Who is
like
this
two
person?
strangers.
He's
He's
so silly.
so silly.
Did we go? Wait, how are we looking on the clue log?
I think I've missed.
I think we missed a lot.
Since oh my god, you fools!
12.
No, we're still missing 12.
Yeah. And then go down 16, 17,
We're missing 18 and 19.
18, 19, and 21.
Yeah, I don't know where 12 would. I was at the manor parlor. This was outside, so it must be in between.
Just Google it.
No, we're not plebs.
Well, you you two are. I'm. So wait, we need what's gone on? Because I've been distracted with this fucking work bullshit. Trying to find Cat, and what has happened since we went into like the middle building?
So
The
essentially,
cat went to the left, right? The cat went to the left. So why are we going
Yeah.
back to the manor? Why are we going
because
back
I want
to
to
the manor?
find the 18th puzzle
We missed 12 as well.
or 12. I'm trying to find 12.
Pebbles,
Yeah, click this guy.
Pebbles.
guy's gonna
12
make
is
you-
Yeah.
lost.
No. Like, look, it's it's right in between 11 and 13, obviously, which is in the parlor and outside. Like, gotta be here. Or maybe it's a second one in the parlor? I don't know.
Pebbles, that you can reclaim lost ones later.
No, but I want to find it.
It might be one of the blokes. I swear we talked to everyone upstairs.
Good. Just show the painting. Yeah. Okay. Bam, click. I guess it's bad. Alright. Yep. Ah. Hello? Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, get it to point down my moving. Easy.
Pain.
Easy.
What was the thing? Wait, did you find 12?
No. We're carrying on.
Critical thinking is the
Correct
key
answer.
to success.
Yeah, it was just you had to turn the triangle upside down by moving 3.
Yeah, easy.
Easy. Yep.
Engagement.
How about you, sir? That's true.
Funny how everyone seems to have
Everyone
puzzling
seems
problems.
to have an issue. I got to buy this 8-layer picture. They didn't. Well, yeah. Oh boy. Okay. But okay.
What, you seem to have achieved nothing there, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Put the 3 back into the 8. 5 into the 3. 3 back into the 3. Yep. 2 into the 3. 5 into the 5. And you got a 1, which is useful. No, no, because we could just done that off the bat. So you want them to each be 5, so you want to 8 into the 3. 3 into the 5. 5 into the 3.
Why would we put it back?
No, 5 into the 3, because that would make it. No, into the, no. Sorry. I meant that works too.
Okay.
I meant into the 5 that has 3 in it, rather.
Okay.
So you need to find a way. You have to get it into 5.
Oh, wait, we're trying to get it so that both the 5 and the 8 are each holding exactly 4.
Yes, so
Okay.
that's why I was saying reset, because that wasn't why you did the wrong 3, because I said the wrong 3. Reset. Just reset it. 8, put them into the 5 and the 3 respectively. What am I? Yeah, into that, so 3, 2, 2. Then put the 2 in the... No, because that wouldn't work. That wouldn't do anything. That wouldn't do anything for us if we did that.
Yeah.
What would do something for us? If you put the 3 back in the 3... Yeah, that one back in the original. So we have a 6. Then we can make that up into a 5. So put the... No. Put the 6 into the 5. Put the 8 one into the 5 one, rather. I'm just going to say it like that, so it's clear. Then we have a 3 and a 5.
Didn't you just eyeball it? This is like a much harder way to
No,
do
put the
this.
5. Put the 5 into the 3 again. Yeah, put it into the 3. Then put it back into the 6, because I think that was good. Yeah, put it so it's 6. Yeah, so it's 6. Yeah, rather. Yeah. I feel like that's a good way of doing it. Then pour the 2. No, then pour it into the 3.
The 2?
Yeah. Pour it into the 3. Then pour the 8 into the 5.
Well,
So now you have a 1. Now you have a 1. You pour the... Oh, fuck, this feels like it's close. Because that's something we didn't have before.
Yeah.
Fuck. Put that in the 3. So you have a 4.
You
Yeah,
did it.
yeah. It's like that. I was about to say that's it. Yeah, you wait.
Did it.
I was muted,
Every puzzle
I think.
has an answer.
Yes, we didn't hear you. We didn't hear you at all.
By the way, I googled what 12 was. Do you want to know?
Huh?
I googled what is like the puzzle of 12 is, and where it
Oh,
is.
why did you... Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't Google shit like that. It might give spoilers.
I didn't see where the what the
Yeah,
above.
I know, but it might say like talk to this person, or like go to
Oh,
this
yeah,
place
that's what I
after,
said.
before you go to this place and this happens, or something like.
I just googled the wiki, and the first thing that popped up is like, oh, go talk to this person, and it will activate like the puzzle.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the loo, go and find that puzzle.
Okay.
What logo? What is the logo?
Hmm?
What is the logo?
He said he's gonna go to the loop.
I heard logo. I was like, what is it? Is there something I do not understand? It's like a English speakers kind of thing. Okay, it has glasses. Maybe you'll find a coin.
I guess we carry on. Oops.
Should I give you hints?
No.
To where you can find the number 12?
Nah.
Kitty!
A puzzle.
Puzzle. It's like Puzzle, but puzzle.
Aw, Fat Boy's being.
You know what will make him
Okay,
very
yeah.
much feel? A treat. What are you trying to do?
The two germs keep splitting. Multiplying this rate, a single germ can multiply for the whole jar in exact. Knowing this, how long in minutes will jar?
Numbers. Great.
I mean, my brain just wants to say 30 minutes, but I feel like that can't be right. Say 30.
Wait, I'm trying to put like numbers and shit in my head. Wait.
Hello, goodbye, whoever.
What Davey? After 1 minute, the germ split into 2. Okay. In 1 minute, 2. What will in an hour be how much?
No, in an hour they fill the jar. Knowing this with 2 germs.
Yeah.
It would take half the time. Which I think would be 30. But that feels like too of an answer.
I think 30. Either 30 or they didn't say half an hour, so I think like 60.
The what?
Like they said in a minute they split. So starting from 2 going 4 or going 8, then 8 going.
Wait, so every minute they split, so it takes them 60 minutes.
Yeah, but they split from 2 to like the other 2 also split. Then the like 4 split again. So like
It's just
you can
30, but I don't know.
just yeah.
I'm
Go
just gonna
30. Yeah.
I think
If
I've
worse
got
come
it.
to shove.
No.
Damn.
Oh, I was
Any
sure I
Bruce's
had
hints?
it.
1 minute, 1 germ becomes 2. In other words, the number of germs doubles by the minute. Straight, right? It takes a full hour to fill the jar when you start 1 germ.
Wait, if we start with 1 germ, it takes an hour. So with 2 germ, I think it's lessened by 1 minute.
Oh!
Is my logic like make sense?
No, that does make sense. So would it just be 59?
Yeah. Lessened by like 1 minute. That is like the first one.
Yeah, because then it starts with 2 instead of 1. Aha!
Yeah. Yeah.
Weapons apprentice, save the
Genius.
I'm a
day.
genius. I'm a genius.
Big brain. Aha! Oh yeah, make the child reach in.
Do you actually read like the words, or you just like speed pass it?
I'm reading it.
I cannot read. I can only see you like speed pass it, and I was like, I'm trying to read.
Oh,
Kitty.
on the first wheel. We have food. No? Yeah. Food.
The guy's an old lady. Oh. Smiling.
We got her.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Ah.
like come here to like investigate a murder of someone?
Oh, they're putting it there. Okay. We can do them. Oh, he looks upset.
Feral.
Uh-huh. What has happened? Who are you?
Double chin man.
Uh-huh.
Butt chin. I really wish their name was like butt chin man. Like F Ace Attorney. But like their names are just like their facial features.
What crime has taken place? Oh, I was gonna say, was someone else killed? I meant as a joke, though. Someone was killed.
I know someone is killed, and we
Someone
came here
was
to
the
investigate.
brother.
Then
No, he was
we
the
ran
nephew.
around. We ran around over a cat, not investigating a fucking murder.
Yep.
If I was there, I will set the priority straight. I was like,
Bro.
ma'am, there's a dead body over there. I'm not gonna follow your fucking fault.
Okay. Suspicious.
Yeah. Talk with that boy.
You, dear sir. What's up?
You were here in the murder. What happened? I am not. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be murdered.
You cannot outrun the murder. And by the way, considering they're gonna have like to come back to like the
Oh my
puzzle
god,
house.
he's giving me a puzzle. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Considering we're gonna go back to the puzzle house. If we get like talk to that like fat guy again, we can get like 12. It's like, oh yeah, after like the cat escape, go talk to him again. And I was like, oh, okay.
Southern brothers 1 to 6, with 1 being eldest, 6 brothers are prone to fighting with the siblings directly above and below. Can't be seen next to either of them. Brothers 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. Brother 1 has already sat down. Can you find a seating arrangement though? So 3 and 5 can't sit next to each other, and no one's number can. You can. Oh, there we go. Here, 5 there. 6.
That's too easy.
I don't know. I
That's
think that
too
works.
easy.
I think I've got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy.
Really no.
Professor, I've solved it.
We're so
Hey,
smart.
69.
Uh-huh.
The funny number. you wanted to eat a meal in peace, you shouldn't have gotten 6 fucking children.
It's a lot of children. Do you have a puzzle for me? A good sir.
Have you?
There's
solve
been
it?
a murder, Marin.
Ah,
A
boys, I
murder.
definitely don't remember that.
The tongueless man.
Simon's been
died.
murdered.
Wait, how do you know he's been murdered?
They told
Cause
us.
he's dead.
Did you see his body?
Yes.
We saw a picture of a boy.
Ah, look at this body. It's definitely.
Suspicious.
Yes, like this suspicious, definitely not beer being poured.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it like midnight for you?
It's like 10:15.
Okay.
You're an hour ahead of me, Anna.
Really?
There's 11 there, isn't it?
No.
9?
11.
It's 11 or 9. I don't remember which way you went.
I am 2
What?
hours ahead.
A puzzle at a time
Yeah,
like
ahead of you.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forget about the murder. Let's solve this puzzle.
Wait, you're on
I'm
like
gonna,
the...
while you solve this, I'm quickly gonna mute and see your reaction to this shocking turn of events.
Okay.
Oh.
On the 8-point shape, red dot on it. Okay.
Wait, I do not understand.
Then flip it over, you'll see a black dot. Okay. From the shape is shown on the left side of diagram B. With the black dot B. Oh, okay. Wait, it's just in the same. Oh no, so it's to the left. Or then it's here.
Wait.
Right? Or sorry, it's to the right. No, it is to the left. Yeah. So it,
Then you turn around and it'll be like, what?
I think it's there.
That should do it.
Yeah, it's not.
No?
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Darn spot in the flat.
Bro.
Shape.
Have I got it the wrong direction? Like, look, it would be here.
Yeah, I
Right?
think you got
So
it
if
wrong
it's-
version. So it would be 1, 2, 3 downward, not upward.
Hmm?
Yeah, so from so the other dot, the other side, like left side. Go down.
This?
No. Yeah. On the green, like the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, over here.
I'm confused.
Bottom left. Bottom
Yes.
left. Bottom. No.
This
the
is bottom
actual, like,
left.
corners. The actual corners of
This?
of the shape. Yeah, to be like that size, because from the red one up top, it moves left side, and going downward,
Okay.
it will still be left side of the dot. 1B.
Oh. Okay. No, that makes sense.
Love the fact that Pebble's response to dead body was, "There's a dead body, bruh."
That should do it.
How very suspicious, Pebbles.
No.
When I come back to you
no.
also getting it incorrect, looks like you need a bit of Marin help.
We might
Alright,
do.
what's the mystery? What's new Scooby-Doo?
What's this Scooby Doo?
You failed
No.
twice,
Yeah.
bruh.
Yeah.
Okay.
One time with Pebble, and one
Hey,
time
put the
with
shape with
me.
the red dot on it. If you hold the shape, you see the red dots and just right. Where would the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Okay, so initially it was in that position, now it's in that position. Black dot. So what did you guess?
You guys, this one
Just
and
No,
this
no, no.
one.
You guessed.
which
You
one?
guessed up.
That one and
This one and
No, you didn't. You guessed like the upper one. The one.
oh
the
no,
higher,
this one. Yeah, this one
Yeah.
or this one.
no, that doesn't work.
What it just
What do you mean?
So when it flips, it's as if it was a mirror image, yeah?
yeah.
So initially, so after it flips, it's left, which means the initial position was right, yeah? It was
Sure.
initially so look at it now. Look at the top.
Mhm.
You flip it and then it's on the left as it sees. If you
Yes.
flip it back, it will be on the right hand side, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then then you rotate it because they've rotated it by 1, 2, 3 notches.
Wait, so it's
correct?
right here, right?
No, yes, effectively. That's where
yeah.
the black thing is. You rotate it 3 notches because the red thing's gone from the top 1, 2, 3 notches down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but didn't we guess this one?
No, that's not.
No?
What?
Oh, it's this one.
Where would it be when you flip the shape over? So it would be there. No, it'd be one below. Yeah,
Got it?
it'd be that one. But then what happens when you flip the shape back, Pebbles?
Oh, it would be over here.
No. Yes. The 5th try. I think anyway. That makes sense, right?
It
Because
does
you
make
rotate it round, it'd be there, and then it says at the end, where will the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Which means it would go to the opposite side as if it was a mirror image. So it'd be there.
There we go.
What?
Oh, you're hopeless, the lot of you.
Shush.
Every puzzle has an answer.
We fixed like 3 puzzles without you. It's just this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm sure those puzzles were very real and definitely happened, Hannah. I
Mhm.
believe you.
They were.
We have a stream recording of it.
I see no thought. I see no evidence of such a thing. No, Matthew, you look so sad. Wait,
Man
First
just witnessed
wall.
murder.
oh, my boy, my main boy. He's definitely not murderer. My main boy.
Mhm.
So what mysteries do you have now? Tell me.
This boy.
Tell me. The best boy. And by that I mean a
Is he?
fucking arsehole who is in every game. He's a fucking arsehole. Well, I say he's in every game. He's in like pretty much
He
all the
talks
games.
down to you just because you're not an actual officer.
Yeah, he talks down to me. That's my king. You know, I have an Inspector Shelby.
Aaron.
Oh yeah, that moustache. Oh yeah,
That is true.
Ramon.
Where
the
is
Ramon?
Ramon?
Right next to you.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of vanished. I mean, do you never know?
Check your mystery book though. I want to see what, in case I missed any of them.
We
So you
found
got-
the cat.
Oh.
Found the guy's crank again.
So it's. Well, no, you haven't found the crank.
Or no, we haven't found it.
These are the mysteries. Just found out what the noise was. Found out what the crank was. And there's an
the
insignia.
clock now.
When's. Okay, something the murderer dropped.
Yep.
Then you have all those silhouettes of the other stuff. Alright. And I'm guessing we have more paintings and gizmos.
We do actually. We have many more gizmos.
I don't think there's much point doing those right now, because we're not going to figure out what it is at this point. But the gizmos.
What do we do with the gizmo?
I don't remember. Oh, you can make a mechanical dog. You see, there's a tail there. There's the
A
little
dog.
thing. Yeah, mechanical dog. I remember this.
It's a dog.
You have 2 paws, a tail. The battery. The
He's
other
getting there.
his body. His
Look
leg.
at him.
He's still beautiful.
He's growing.
And you have the inn, which was always my favorite. I love the inn. This is like
I think
Stardew
the only thing we
1.0.
have is a stool.
And a teddy, probably. I think you have a teddy.
Mm-hmm.
Give it all to Lace and Luke gets nothing.
Oh, Luke. He doesn't get paid and also not get.
He's also been
Dude.
kidnapped by this old man taking around solving puzzles.
You're like, where is Luke's parents?
Hey, don't worry about
Oh,
it.
he says what a
you
jump.
find out
Labor-
Luke's backstory in other games and stuff.
Child labor laws does not exist.
No, don't give Luke the stool. He gets nothing.
Yeah,
Logan
fair
gets the
enough.
stool.
Oh, good.
What a fine
It even
piece of
matches
country.
the walls, and then he's
walls.
just like, actually, this is ass.
I mean, if you came to a hotel room and you had that, I'd be a bit like, the fuck?
Yeah, that's true. Walk into your hotel room. Just...
Go down. Go down. Would you like to talk to go down?
Go down.
I just
Go
have to
down.
go down.
No, go down.
Good old down.
Hey, Lady Daddy, you single?
Where's Dahlia?
Wait, isn't that his son?
I believe so, right? Because Simon
He
is
doesn't
the
seem
nephew.
fucking upset at all. He's like, ah,
He
poor
does
Simon.
not.
Poor
Like, ah,
kid.
Simon, he's dead.
Nah, alas, all good things must come to an end.
Wait, Asus, wait a moment. I'll talk to them. Okay, then how do we get to Dahlia? You, Matthew, help.
Bring me Dahlia. Oh my god, it's Schnorr's. Schnorr. I didn't even clock it. Schnorr's dead.
Nah, you're fine, Luke.
Luke, wake outside, and if you hear sounds of a struggle, do not come in.
Luke, don't sell me out.
yeah, Luke, be a real one and stay outside.
Stand
Look,
outside.
Luke, we're
Real-
gonna
real
play a
wingman.
real puzzle now. It's called Hide the Body.
It's called Hide the Something. The joke is hide the penis in her
Oh,
vagina.
no. I mean, they're probably linked.
Fucking. She would just be a helicopter parent, I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
I mean, look how she deals with her cat.
He needs a spanking.
No.
Bring him back to me in his arms. The Ramon.
Madam, I'm still in the room.
I mean, are we allowed to walk around? Like, we're technically a suspect.
Yeah, you better arrest of shit. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god, he's Teehee guy. I can't talk as Teehee guy now. Oh my god, that's the
Nah.
worst. Oh my god, everything's happened. Schnoz is gone. I can't talk as Teehee. It's all falling. It's all falling apart, pals.
What apart?
Oh my god. I'd save in a different state as well, just in case. Like one of them gets corrupted.
Yeah.
You missed the coins. Pals, the coin.
Oh.
Matthew just being obscured by that massive nose.
He is.
Can I move the picture? See if there's any money in it.
Yeah, so that's... What's her name? Starts with an L?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's the wrong guy. It's been 10 years since I played this. I don't fucking know.
You've Lady Dahlia, there's Matthew, there's... You know her name?
Oh, she was the bitch from the village. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
She is in the village somewhere.
Flora.
Flora. Wait, that's Flora? I mean, she's not a main character. Looks around suspiciously. Alright, I forgot this is where it started. Okay. I suppose this is the first
Why
game. that makes sense.
isn't, the Reinhold the father? Why is he not in the...
Are we taking it?
But shouldn't the
Oh,
dad
my
be
god,
the one
look
with
at
the
him. Power
child?
stance. Power stance.
Power stance.
Shelby.
He's given me a puzzle.
I think you killed someone, but at the same time,
I
here's a
think he
puzzle.
killed somebody. Also, solve this damn puzzle.
Solve this puzzle, you're guilty. In his world, it's.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is what I mean. You know what I said when we started this about
Yep.
this, the whole like lying thing. This is
One
like,
of the 5 of us is lying. Two
two
of the 5 of us.
lying.
I know these guys, and 3 of the 5 of us are. Most of the word they say out of the 5 of us.
Okay.
All
So
5
this
of
is
us
just
are
again.
dirty,
This is
rotten
this
lying.
is simultaneous equations again. That's all this is. So
Maybe
all of us is lying cannot be correct.
So A says that 1 is lying.
So one of us is lying. Can't be correct.
Yeah.
And 2 of us can't be correct. And 3 of us can't be correct. Oh, this is fucking easy. Okay.
Why can't those be correct?
Because if that guy who says 2 of the 5 of us is lying,
Mm-hmm.
which 2? Because if it says 5 of us is lying, that means 5 is telling the truth.
Yeah.
If it's 4, then 4 are telling the truth, which doesn't work.
True.
If that makes sense, it scales up.
Too many words.
Because if the last one, everyone is lying,
Yeah.
then they're saying they're lying about that, which means they're telling the truth. They're saying everyone's fine, which
Yeah.
doesn't work.
No.
And one of the 5 of us is lying. Is fine. Let's say that he's correct and he's the one lying.
Mm-hmm.
But then B is saying 2 is lying, which means one of those 2 are lying. And because one of those 2 are lying, A can't be correct, so he's saying one of them's lying.
Yes.
And it's the same for 2 and 3. It's exactly the same. 2 and 3, blah blah blah. So that can't work, which means C or D is telling the truth. By that logic, A, B, and E are lying.
Yeah.
C is saying 3 of them are lying, which means he will be telling the truth, which doesn't work because D is saying that 4 of them are lying.
Yeah.
So D is the only one telling the truth, because if that's the case, all of E has to be lying, A, B, and C are lying. But because of that, he's saying 4 of them's lying, which is correct, because we've proven that A, B, and C have to be lying, and E have to be lying, so D is telling the truth, because we know those 4 are lying.
I'm with it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You just, because the last one has to be a line, then it literally just ramps up A, B, C, so that you do duplicates of each. Until you get to the point which 1 off the end. It's basically n minus 1. It's just a mathematics equation. And n minus 1 is 4.
Do I put 4?
But,
No. How many should you
number
let go?
of-
There's only one person telling the truth. D is telling the truth, saying those 4 are lying. Yeah?
Oh, is it?
How many people should let go? 1.
Yeah. Because E is lying
That should
by
do it.
default, which means A, B, and C must also be lying.
Yeah.
So D is the only one telling the truth.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
You just go from the impossible statement and then like move on from that.
You did it, Marin.
We didn't know I did it.
Communism.
We did it.
Yeah, exactly. What's that?
I'd prefer
No,
if you
please, we love
wouldn't.
puzzles.
Yeah.
Please.
Please, one more.
The good
One
thing
more
about these
to see
games is the
how-
stories are so good as well. Like, we haven't got into it yet, but like, it gets like it has good twists and stuff. Like, I get
Oh,
invested.
you mean the guy with the mustache? You mean definitely the not like evil
The
guy?
dastardly boy? No.
Yeah.
Have you seen Dastardly Boy though?
We have not seen dastardly.
That was more of a to reader. There is Dastardly Boy on the loose. You definitely didn't take that crank. It literally shows him in a flashback or whatever the fuck that was, and then next, the crank's been stolen. And I am playing this. I could be wrong about that, but like, come on, he fucking took it.
I've never had any children. Then whose child is it?
And the old lady.
That doesn't make sense. Then wait, Flora's the daughter, right? Then who's
No,
Flora's?
so I don't want to get into spoiler territory because I know
Yeah.
about Flora, from other games, basically. Flora's in other
Mhm.
games. Is there a chance that's her as a baby? Because there isn't a
Dahlia?
husband in that. Yeah.
Maybe?
Because the husband isn't in the picture. That was a good point.
Yeah.
Like the old.
But
But
Matthew
Matthew
was in
was,
the
and
photo.
Matthew is obviously immortal.
Yes.
But the old lady.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, old lady would be dead by now. Actually, it's probably not entirely. I don't fucking know. Like I said, I remember like very wrong. Like I know the big mystery of this. I know what the mystery is. Like I know
Matthew, tell us.
out of 2 of the mysteries you have, I know 2 of the solutions effectively.
Mhm.
But I'm not gonna say because that's boring. I don't know 2 of them. I don't remember 2 of them.
Really enough, you remember the dog getting squished.
Oh, yet another wife.
ex-wife. Ex-wife. Okay. I was kind of right, but also very wrong.
That's weird.
Ex-wife is like the same as dog.
Twin instinct. An outdated model. Matthew. Oh, that's not suspicious at all. Trophy wife, much. Why, Laurie looks so sad. Matthew. Good boy.
Who's gonna try next?
Good boy.
Are they like
Boy.
the same person then?
I'm being honest, I have no fucking idea. I don't remember this. I didn't even know that was a mystery. I don't have a fucking Scooby.
Oh.
Oh my
well,
god, you wanker.
Why are you out here? Wait, are those Ramon's glasses?
Is that Ramon's or Simon's?
Or Simon's?
Yeah, Simon's. I thought it were glasses.
Huh.
I'm sure he definitely won't go. Ha! You have his glasses.
Why do you have his glasses?
Murder.
Maybe they fell off when they moved him? Yeah.
Ah.
It sounds like he both is like, you could have murdered him, but also, why don't you go solve that mystery, huh? Why don't you go find out where all that money is?
Like, I trust you, but like, same time you
Inspector
murdered me.
Yes.
What?
Super
And Chalmy's a wanker, not evil. Well.
Reeks is spoken. He's so full of himself.
I feel like if
Ramon. We want to find Ramon at all costs.
I feel like if I
Alright,
hit
let's go
Shin-
find Ramon.
You're not Ramon. That's
You know
Ramon's
where
boat.
Ramon is?
Ramon.
Yep, sure. Love doing puzzles.
A puzzle? We're not even like reading into the story. We've done 30 puzzles. Are you
We
enjoying
heard
it?
of one-line puzzles. Idiots. Oh shit. That's
Join the
not.
game.
Well, okay, I guess it's more
Okay.
like a.
Are you and Hannah actually enjoying this though? Or...
Yeah, I really am. I want to
Yeah,
play
yeah.
more.
One of them cannot be drawn with.
Like Marin, you cannot understand the amount of joy that I got solving like the puzzle all by myself.
I wasn't there for that.
It was like so fucking dumb. It was like
They can
2
cross.
germs gonna like fill the like a jar, and in 1 hour, like a 1 germ gonna fill the jar in 1 hour, and 2 germs what will like be? Pebble thought like 30 minutes, and I was like, no, it's like 1 minute off, so it'd be like 58, 59, yeah, 59.
Oh, by the
It
way,
was
Pebbles.
right.
Yeah.
No, keep going. I figured this one out by the way already.
Well, it's definitely not.
No, Hannah, I'm gonna watch the VOD back and watch that then. That's quite fun.
It'd be
I
very
was
interesting
so
part of
happy.
it.
Alright, what do you think of this one, Hannah? Because it's pretty.
Retrace
I don't
any
remember this,
part
but
of
it's
it.
like this is easy.
Anything with like
You get one
Good
line, but you can't cross over
edge.
each other.
No, they
Everything
can
with, like, the
cross.
edge.
You just can't go on the same.
Hmm?
I think it's the.
No, you can't. You can't retrace over the line at any point.
No, it says without lifting your pen, you can, however.
Or
cross.
retracing any part of the line. If you cross.
Yeah.
Oh, this one works because I watch TikToks and I know about
Which one?
the barn one.
Go for it.
No,
I don't know.
You
Does the
fix-
barn one work?
yeah. Wait.
Crossed over already. Already crossed over. Crossed over there.
Yeah.
I'll help you out. It's top left. Start
Is
on the left-hand
it?
side line. Start on the left-hand side line. Draw all the way around. No. No, not like. No, just all the way around. Go in. Oh wait, I guess you need to do the last little nub. I guess that doesn't work. No, because then you've crossed over.
No, but you can
I really
cross
thought
line.
I thought that was easier. For top left doesn't work
Wait.
unless you start.
You can cross lines. You just can't, like, double back.
You can. Oh, it's the top left then. If you can cross lines, it's easy. You can just do that. Right? Am I being dumb?
Yeah, you can't retrace any part of the line. You can.
No, but that is retracing.
One of
Do
them
the house
cannot
again.
be drawn with.
Do the house again. If Anna's not on TikTok, I trust that.
Anna says it can be done.
I don't see how, but if it's not on TikTok, I trust that.
Wait.
Yeah,
no,
then do the next cross, and then do the next cross. No, not like that. That's.
But I had it.
Just do that. Do the house. Do the house. I
Wait,
trust that.
no.
But I
Wait,
think top
no.
left. I think top left can be done personally. I don't understand why it can't. But
No, but
Um,
it's saying which one can't be done with one.
So.
oh, I thought you were trying to find out what can.
No.
Oh no, that's obviously the fucking house then. Because I was about to say, I think you can do all of them.
House.
I was so confused. That's why I was so confused. I thought it was saying, can you? I was like, you can do like all of them.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Fuck me. I was so confused.
You should have read the question.
I literally, I was more looking at like the line, like rule thing. I didn't even read like the cannot.
I just had a terrible vision of you running into trouble tonight, so be careful out there. Thanks.
Cheers, Sammy.
Cheers.
That reminds me of like Ace Attorney or like Maya. Like, oh yeah, I seen something bad, and she gets fucking murdered.
I have never played Ace.
Maya gets like framed for murder like most of the game, so.
Well, don't
that's
spoil
really
it.
the story. I
How
don't
would
think
you
there's
know?
actual spoilers. I don't think I could spoil.
I think
Ace
he has
Attorney because
information.
you like Weather Boy.
Definitely do not go poking around the village on the north side. Okay.
Time to get murdered.
By the murder.
Time to get murdered.
Murder.
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 Let's go. Hey, you move. Let us through. Oh, it's creepy guy again.
Yeah, that's the guy that we're talking about.
You need to have solved at least 12 puzzles. I solved way more
It'll tell you 30.
than. You also have to solve one more. Okay. Awkward. Good.
We're just skipping
Ooh,
over numbers.
dice below look normal enough, but if you look carefully, there's a pattern. The following.
A equals 0,
Goes
B
to-
equals 6, C equals 3. Okay.
Hmm.
In that case... Oh, okay.
I'll be honest, I don't
Uh,
get this.
Well,
Is it like a clock? Is it?
yeah, it's a
3?
clock. It's a clock. It's a clock. It's a clock.
Is it just
Because it's on the hour is 0. So on the hour and 6
Yeah.
is 6. On the hour 9, so that's 3.
That's what I would say.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
That should do it.
No. Yep. He
More analog clock
Every
things,
puzzle
Hannah's
has
favorite.
an answer.
did.
I did as thought it was 4.
Oh dear. Oh dear. What a damn shame. Let's go, you want it. Still come in, I have this scary cat.
No, we found this character.
Ramona? Yeah, I think I might have. Oh gosh, where did I see him? Fuck off. Ask Lucy. Eyes. Eyes.
The eyes!
Eyes. We need to build more dog. Oh, cutscene.
Oh, cutscene.
You are now allowed into the inner sanctum of the cult.
The sacrifice look.
You know what I thought about this village? It kind of is a bit curious. Oh my god, how do I remember her name? That's upsetting. If her name's fucking Daisy, that's really upsetting. If that small child's called Daisy, I am very upset myself because that is stuck in my brain.
You should feel honored. You remembered shit that is not really
No,
important.
if her name is that was muscle. And I remember this picture. I remember the picture of that mouse.
Type of mouse
I
we
remember that
have here
picture.
gives birth once a month. Once after. Picked up one of these starling baby mice at the pet shop and brought it home for the day after it was born. And 10 months from now,
Okay, so it's just multiplying
Mern?
functions.
Mern, please tell me why do you remember this fucking picture?
When I was a child, sexy mouse. What can I say? Alright.
Mouse giving birth.
So multiply brain speeds. Mouse
is
once
it
a month.
120? No, because it's 12 each.
Oh my god, that's... Wait.
I have to think this out.
I got it.
Well, let me think this.
I got it. Oh,
It
that's
takes
dumb.
2 months. Wait,
I'll
is
give you a
it
hint.
because she's by her?
Yeah, I think it is.
Because I want to
They
say.
specified you picked up one of these darling baby mice at Petra and brought it home.
Yeah.
And I think you'll still have one mouse. Because it doesn't have a fucking penis
I
mouse.
mean, I've gotten pets before. But she can't give birth again.
She gives birth to a male mouse, definitely can. It's called mouse incest.
Yeah. One question?
Rodents get
How does
birth a
this
lot.
sound?
They.
Yep. It's one.
Yeah.
Fucking trick question. I was about to say, the reason I thought that is because that mouse was way too complicated.
Mm.
If it was genuinely multiplying by 12, and then n plus 1 multiplied by 12, n plus 1 again.
She's
Well, I mean, like I said, I have gotten pets that have been pregnant.
If your name is Daisy, small child, I think I need a break.
Hello, child. Her name is Lucy.
Lucy, oh, okay, I'm fine. Okay, thank fuck. High five. Whew.
Yeah,
I wanted you
give
to
me
say
your
it
puzzle
so
child.
I want you to just like.
Okay, we're fine. Daisy, Lucy, different people. Bonuses.
If I took
one
away
of
2 years
these.
from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age.
So if I get
Why
away
don't you
2
just give
years
me
from
when we're on top of that, then I'd be.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, because then you do that and that. No, wait, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I thought it was 5 and I thought he was 7, she was 10, then it wouldn't work. Oh no, I do have it. I have it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I had to do maths to solve that though. I actually had to do like okay. I don't know if there's multiple answers, cause that...
Yeah, it would be. I think.
I don't know.
You don't know? Do you want me to tell you?
Wait.
The way I thought about it was this: they're both children,
Yeah.
so they're both younger than 15.
Yes.
And then I went, since you are taking away such small numbers, they have to be relatively young.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I was doing like 7 and 10 to begin with. But then
No,
I figured
but-
out that if it was 7 and 10, that doesn't work because it would go to 4 to 12. So it must be a smaller number to lower the distance effectively. I'll give you that hint. So it has to be smaller numbers than 7 and 10.
I have an answer.
If it's a correct answer, it works. And then message me the answer.
Okay.
Oh, wait, if I took
No, that's incorrect. That doesn't work, Hannah.
Yeah, it does. If
No,
it
you
takes
take away
2.
2. You take away 2.
Yeah, 2 years.
Yeah.
3.
So is she?
Yeah, and then you take away 1 more. By adding 1 more doesn't mean that they give it to her, Hannah.
Oh, no, it takes it from the guy.
That doesn't mean adds on to her. It means that if they just take another away.
Hmm.
Somebody says, "Why don't you just give?"
You're close, Hannah. You're close.
Is it 6 and 4?
How does that work?
I don't know.
Hannah's close. Hannah said 6 and 8. Do you want me to say?
It doesn't make sense for it to be an odd number.
Doesn't it?
If they're gonna be twice.
Towards making even.
I know. Give us the number, Mighty Marin.
Do you want me to say?
Yeah.
6 and 6.
No. Takes 2. From 6, it would be.
If I gave them to you.
9 and oh, that does work.
Mm-hmm. For 6 and 8, Hannah, you give away, he becomes 4. He becomes 10.
I forgot the part where he says, "Give them to you."
Yep, that's what I was saying to you before. Like, they give it away
There
to
we
you,
go.
part. I also noticed the reason I got to that is it didn't say older sister, younger brother, or anything.
Oh.
We are rich. We are filthy rich.
are
Holy
rich.
We have lots of rats, little ratty boys.
Oh, they're Ooh.
I wish I had a twin.
Okay.
Think I'll shoot. The window.
Aha.
I just want to imagine just a grown-ass man going like through cracks and creeks just to get money.
Give me your card. Oh, hey, it's you again. What's up?
You walk very fast, madam.
She does. Oh, of course. We must solve your. Again.
This shop again.
One of them.
Is it the same? Yeah. Let me see the top hat.
I'll say the ribbon. It's the ribbon or
No,
the
the ribbon
how?
does. No, the ribbon can do. I can do that. I did it. No, don't go from top.
I don't know.
Go from the circle of the ribbon first, and start from top to bottom. Like go top, like finish the top area, and then go circle. Go back. No. Go. Continue on. Continue on. Go down. Continue the circle. Continue on.
Yeah, but then this part double.
Oh, more one lines, lovely.
Yep.
Yeah. The house can.
One of them can't be.
Yeah, the house can.
Fine. Yeah.
The glasses can. The hat can't. Can it?
I don't know.
Yeah, because you'd have to go
you
back down.
can't.
Yeah, you can't do the hat. Because you go like that. Like that.
Yeah,
And then you'd
it's
have to overlap
that.
over the line. It's the hat. Because it's multiple squares and yeah,
Yep.
leaves you dead ended.
Well, here's my guess.
Squares are the ones that fuck you.
Here's my guess.
Leighton's apprentice
Here's my
saves the
guess.
day.
Yeah.
See, ribbon does.
That scared of a month's worth of. Oh, you didn't give me a dog piece. The pawn.
Man wears a hoodie under a suit.
Who knows?
What?
I'm glad. Every island except. Oh boy. Right here. Oh, cool. Down, up. Yeah, I think there.
Yeah.
Luke, here's my answer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Smart.
Yeah. Alright, are we... I mean, do you want to keep playing for a bit, or...?
I don't know. Maybe you can
Because I need
end
to
it today.
do the thing,
You have
unfortunately.
to walk all the way to your work.
Yes.
No,
Well, I can
tell
end
them
it
to
and
piss off.
on tomorrow.
Honestly, I'm not happy. I'm gonna fucking kick off tomorrow. I'm kick. I'll do it tonight, because effectively, someone's been there, and they're still there, and they've been in there for 3 hours over they're meant to be. And... yeah, I don't know. It's a pain in the ass, really, to be honest.
We can continue on tomorrow. It's okay.
I get paid for it, and I get paid a fuck ton, but I don't want to.
Are you getting paid to do it?
Yeah, you get 70 quid or whatever just to come in.
Ask
It's
them
still
to-
not worth it. It's 2 hours of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that you have to walk.
Yeah, and it's fucking dark and it's cold and it's middle of the night. Fucking
At what time?
11. I won't be back. I won't be back till what? Till 1 or something. It takes 45 minutes to get in, 45 minutes to get back, and I'll be in there
driving
for
or
walking, and I'll be in there for 30 minutes locking up. I mean, I guess I could get a taxi back. Actually, I probably will. So I'll be like hour and a half or something. Have you enjoyed it so far, though? The Layton?
I really enjoyed it. I like the faces of people.
Do you
I
want
like
to do Layton tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So I've got tomorrow off as well, and day after. So. Alright.
I mean, maybe we can get more people
I
to
would
join.
say though, I'm a worry. Could you message me get there when you get back?
Pebbles, I've walked in at like 2 a.m. before.
I know,
like,
but it's all
for 2
dark
months.
and scary. You're gonna walk it.
I will. I'll do that. That's fine. Alright, see you later.
Alright. I'm gonna go take a sweet nap.
Nice.
Go continue the
The
dog.
dog has eyes. The face. Getting there.
Oh, a puppy.
We almost have a doggo. Alright.
You guys.
Now what?
I was joining you guys on my bed because I couldn't go down on my
Uh-huh.
I was too I saw you guys play the game and I was like, oh yes, the game that like Marin's talking about.
Uh-huh.
And I want to join. At the same time I don't want to go down and like sit on a chair and stuff. I want to lay down. So I just brought my laptop and I did this fucking scuffed placement where I put it on like my what's it called? Like the table next to your bed, like tiny table.
Nightstand.
Yeah, I put it on like my nightstand, like facing forward while I was like laid down. So yeah, I had to like push to talk at first because I was scared like me moving will like give like little puckles on top of the.
Nah,
I didn't want yeah. And then my mom walked in on me and was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "I'm tired."
Else.
Also, when you were gone, my sister came in and gave me a bar of chocolate, and I was like
Nice.
thanking her and stuff. And Wild make fun of me because I lowered my voice and was like, "Ah, thank you."
Uh-huh.
I was like, love, and they like left. I was like, you're disgusting. You have like a twin brother, and like do not like I don't know how someone has a twin and hate them. Like you can just brainwash them to be like you. Easy. If I had like that much time with a person, they will be a copycat of me.
Play Minecraft.
Oh, you're thinking of playing other games? Are you still streaming? I was ranting about my fucking desire to have a twin.
I don't know. Having a twin, I don't know how it would be.
I have twin sisters that are not my twin sister. They're just twin sisters on their own. and from the looks of it, there's my like the one sister that like makes shit like get shit done, and the other one that
Mhm.
follows around. I don't know if this is like my sister like every twin dynamic, or just mine's.
I don't know. Sort of.
Do you do this thing with the what? I forgot
Well, with
your sister's name.
Lavender, they used to f around. So I
Like
was
if you
kind of
make
the go-getter.
plans.
Follow me.
Yeah, that's like the same
So
with my sister.
yeah, sorta.
Like my sister got a Unity exception to accept them, and then
Mhm.
forced my other sister to apply too. So if she didn't, she like one sister will be going
Didn't
to
I
uni, the
make a
other one is
sword?
just like still like not.
Oh no, I don't have.
And I like thinking about it. I was like, I really want a twin sister or like a twin sibling, so they can just make plan and I will just join along.
Oh, we have
Like
another portal here now.
extrovert and introvert, or like a introvert that can get shit done.
Yeah.
Quick question, Pebble. Have you tried
Uh-huh.
like the personality test?
In the past, yeah.
What did you get? Do you remember?
I don't.
My
I knew you
sister
were gonna
forced
ask
me.
that.
My sisters forced me to do it because they got theirs and that's the same. I was like, that is bullshit. You have two different personalities. You're lying to me. And I got a thinker category. I don't remember the actual letters. But my dad started talking shit. I was like, nah, you don't think, you just zone out. Like, that's a way of thinking, Dad.
Yeah. Also, Believers.
Bluey sister? Bluey has sister?
Believers. Believer?
Ah, believer.
Yeah.
He said Bluey's sister, and I was like, wait, Bluey has a sister.
Yeah.
I
I
thought
mean,
Bluey's an
Bluey
only
might,
child.
but I've never heard.
He's an only child. That's an effect. Alright, I'm gonna go now. I probably will take a nap. Bye-bye!
Bye! Alright. So now we just grind a little. I think I need 30 levels. Big F. It shouldn't take that long. And it also like so maybe it will. Someone was saying too, if we widen this for days can. Ow. Ah. It's not really. I think they can drown. They're floating in the water. Not help. Oh, and then they don't take fall damage. Okay. Don't know where the other bumble. It's fine. No. Perfectly fine. Feels pretty fast. Already gone up 40. Gotta murder a bun. Actually, I'll take some. The other thing is, I'm not sure. Definitely gotta add some house stuff. And I had an idea for the one big house on the hill, so maybe we can start stuff. Maybe it'll just mark out. Probably a good idea. Guess we do need a sword. Maybe we can ask Colin if he. Don't need 50. There's a witch. Ellie's. Up to. And so I guess the only thing I'm not putting. It might just be faster. To just get the levels, enchant them. Heal spoon and stuff. Come on, give me. I guess. Oh, skellies. Come here. Death upon you. Plenty of bone. That's fine. I mean, I guess I could go trade with my. Thank you. take another portal home. I kind of want to see what Fallen's done. I thought he was building. I might keep. Ooh, look, he does have a ship. How will he get up and down without the scaffolding? Also, I do like decided to use for the. You thought about using hay bales, but I was thinking maybe that would be too bright. But yeah, bugs were. Also, it's starting to turn. Very cool. Poofy's axle. Oh, I see what she's done. She has gotten the sea pickles and lit it all up. See, that's what I was wondering, if you could do that. Oh, that's so much better. I really was wondering. Let's see. Plus, look, it looks so. You could totally terraform the bottom and make, like. I'd like to get maybe, like. So that'll. Oh, shoot. Happily. That boy is here to be crybaby. Hey, look, they're all blue. Almost. One has them. Hey. I don't know why I have another. Maybe from tearing down the. That boy. Oof. Oh, hey, Panda. How's it going? Oh, my. That boy. Yes, let's chant it with stick. What only cost. Maybe I can put sending. I'm pretty good. Oh, I'm pretty good. Vibin'. Ah. Oh, because it took the I was like, it should cost. Oh, we can trade with our villagers. Look, back. Hi, fat boy. Okay. I know what the biggest. Oh, it's just going into. What can I say? They should give me. Rich. Fun. All right. Really not under my blanket once. I'm not. Okay. Now we can. So we have. Not you. Spoon. Spoon. We have spoon. They'll just each keep getting longer. Here's the first spoon. Spoon. Really long spoon. Then this extra one. Oh well. Like. Good enough. I guess. Oh, he made it say Loli. That's funny. I don't want some bone. Kinda out, aren't we? Hello?
Hi.
Whoosh. It is a sus boy.
I got home today, school, and was like, I'm gonna watch an entire season of Family Feud.
Of what?
Family Feud.
That's what I thought you said. Why?
I don't know.
Okay. Also, I'm streaming. Shocker. I don't want to build. I mean, it's. And we'll fit. Actually, I guess. Gold with.
Pebble,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think a burglar would not want to see when breaking into a house? What the fuck?
A cult doing a sacrifice or something. If I were break into a house and I saw that, I would fuck it. Call the police on
Because
that.
you're next. Because you're next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you call the police, yo, there's a cult in this house. I was gonna break in, but like, you were gonna break in. We're not talking about that part.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Does that answer your question? What do you think it would? Uh-huh.
I'm just going off of the last question I heard.
I figured as much.
The top answer was a dog.
Was a what?
A dog.
I
Yeah.
guess if you go into a house then it's like a chihuahua, like, oh no. Chihuahua.
Yeah, but chihuahuas are like fucking loud as hell.
Chihuahuas are big.
Chihuahuas are baby. Yeah, they're annoying bitches.
No.
I'm going to be mean to chihuahuas. And then,
You just don't like
and
chihuahuas because you never met Blueberry.
I don't like chihuahuas
Sounds like
because
a
I'm
you.
a cat person.
What?
So I'm a cat person.
You don't like dogs on
Not as much as a cat.
You don't like Titus?
No.
He's a
Cat.
hello.
Yoshi.
Hello?
Yogi.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much, just losing in Valorant. How's stuff going?
How's what?
Stuff.
Freeman.
Whatever y'all have been.
I played Professor Layton. Pretty fun. The game is just 50,000 combined with murder myth.
Jeez.
Yep. Kind of fun though. I like it. I like the art style a lot. Very cute. Kind of like for a kids game though, kind of morbid. A lot of talk of like death. There's this one puzzle with like matches in the shape of a dog, and the dog gets run over, so you have to move the matches to make it look like weird puzzles like that. I'm just like, this is for like children.
I
Is
see.
it-
No problem.
It's fine.
Is
And
it for
also the
children?
guy Simon, spoilers I guess, he dies. And then it like shows his dead body on the floor and stuff, and he like finds his glasses out in the garden. It's vicious.
Hmm. Suspicious.
Vicious.
Sus.
Close the door.
Oh, there's a new Optifine version, HD Ultra H.
Is there?
I will go ahead and click that link. Give me that Optifine download. I will restart Minecraft in a minute. As soon as Minecraft
Now I get
decides
to
to
fill in this hole.
close Minecraft, download the Optifine. That will definitely take a new version. This one is laggy.
We're also playing
I
Family
haven't
Feud
used
because I
Optifine. Didn't realize.
Oh.
You say you're doing Family Feud?
Yeah,
I
Sushi
just
for some
watched
reason
an entire season
decided to
of
watch
a
an
Family
entire season.
Feud.
Why?
He
I was
doesn't know.
bored.
Are you wanting to build a Family Feud board?
No.
In Minecraft? We can just stop building the Clue board and work on Family Feud instead.
Oh.
No, Yoshi.
Yeah. What?
What do you think a burglar does not want to see when breaking into a house?
A burglar? I don't know. What does a
Burglar.
burglar? What does a burglar not want to see?
Stop.
I said a cult.
What do you not want to see?
I think it's a good.
I have a stupid
The
question.
homeowner with a gun.
Gun.
The homeowner with a gun naked.
Yeah.
How about that?
And that's
Am I right?
That's the second answer.
Very specific second answer.
No,
The
it's
homeowner
gun
naked
slash
or the
occupant.
homeowner with a
Homeowner naked with a gun.
It's
homeowner naked
occupant
with
slash gun.
It's what?
occupant slash gun.
Oh.
That's the
If
second
they see a
answer.
gun on the mantelpiece, they'll freak out and leave.
Oh my god, a gun.
Not the gun. I need to go grab
the
snow.
gun.
The first answer was a dog.
Why?
That's what I said.
They're like loud as hell.
And? That's not really...
Ignore the
It's not really
dog,
that
you
bad.
steal the stuff.
Third
You what?
answer was a
You
police
ignore the
stand.
dog, steal the stuff.
Oh, okay. I just heard you blank the dog, steal the stuff, so I wasn't sure what you said there.
Murder the dog, steal.
That's what I was expecting. There it is.
No, don't kill
But that's what you said, so I can take it out of context, and it's now clipped on your channel.
No, don't do
How do I make a clip? There it is. Done.
Ha.
I have made a clip. I made a clip of Peppa
No.
saying murder the dog. Look at that stream.
I do
Pebble
not
has a
condone the
clip of
murder
murder
of
the dog.
dogs.
Apparently you do. You just said though.
You're
Murder the
taking my
dog.
words out of context. How
Did
dare
I? You said murder the dog.
I meant it.
How is that out of context?
I say it because that's what you thought I would say, and it's
How? No, you said murder the dog. Game over.
very a chicken.
Because I can. Is the Phantom the one carrying the chicken egg?
That would be
Did
funny.
I miss
but
something?
No. I don't think Phantom's.
Look, can I collect this out of the... Oh, I need a bucket. Okay.
I'll light up.
I'm here to collect 1,000,000 snow.
Otherwise, it's good.
I need a snow golem.
Yes, you.
Do you still have 1,000,000 snow golems?
Yes.
Perfect, I'm gonna use them. I need to collect snow carpet. Why does it... What?
When you walk over
Did you wear the other
Peppa's
boots?
house-
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just hadn't seen that before. Weird.
Well, it's
Didn't realize I
the
hadn't done that
powders.
before.
Makes it seem solid.
Hmm.
You don't like sink into the depths of earth.
I
could we
need summon.
perchance-
As soon as I can find my way out of this house you built.
What's wrong?
I'm stuck.
Stuck how?
The second floor. I can't get past the fences. Who's building a floating thing?
That's Collins. He's
Oh.
making a city up on giant foot.
Ah. Hello, snowman. I need snow carpet, please.
House for you.
Yep.
I've got to go slaughter squids.
Okay. I'm just gonna mine 1,000,000 snow carpets because I need them.
There's so many fish, but there's 0 squid.
There's usually
Good.
squids over in in
I hear
between the
something dying
community
outside of the
area.
house. What is that?
Near there.
Sushi, are you murdering something outside Pebble's house?
Nope,
Oh,
that
it's
was me.
Pebble murdering something.
There's glow
Me
squids, but I
murdering
don't need
something
those
outside.
things.
Why?
Oh, squids just spawned in over
Now I've got 5 stacks of carpet, so it should be fine. Oh wait, hold on. No.
No, you get in the water. God,
Knock back.
I'm not using a sword.
I don't have armor, so I think that makes it even.
Well,
Hey, look, an egg. Hey, watch this. Egg. Goodbye. Have fun with the drowned. I have much snow to collect to build a house.
Titus.
This squid just did a 360.
Nice.
Mine's went.
Squid boy.
Otherwise, he aggravates Titus. That's no good for. Did everyone just die?
Yeah. We're all dead.
F.
Yep.
Always need. Getting day yet. Phantoms are.
Well, that's not good.
What?
Oh my god, he dead.
Oh my god.
I have to go very far.
Why?
I am at
Oh
the clue
my
house.
lord.
Where did you?
To my death point.
Oh, where did you die?
Somewhere behind your house, I was collecting snow.
Oh,
I am at clue house.
okay.
Let's see if I make it.
Oh,
Wait.
that's.
I know if I can make it. I know I can make it if there's a minecart, but does Sushi have all the minecarts still?
There's a ton of minecarts in a chest above. So we have an iron farm.
We're not gonna talk.
I'm on the opposite side of the bridge.
Oh. Don't know how to help you then.
I don't think you can.
Finish.
Alright, no minecarts. I run.
F. Where did you die?
I should make it. Nearing your house.
No, what emerald short
Jeez, this place is so green now.
I know.
There used to be like nothing here.
I know it.
Now there's a wizard tower.
Needed the.
So much green.
All the green.
Okay, here we go.
What can I trade?
What can you trade?
Your life, your soul.
I'm 1 emerald short from leveling up my shepherd.
F.
I'll give it, you know what you can give him? Your
life?
soul.
I'm gonna give my cartographer paper, and I'm gonna get emeralds from that, and then I can give an emerald to
Where
a
did I
shepherd and
die?
get wool.
Uh-oh. So I was digging around up here.
Gee.
And that's powdered snow. Tell me my stuff didn't fall in powdered snow.
Ooh.
Can stuff fall through powdered snow? Okay, that's not an explosion mark, so that's not it. Oh, here's my stuff. Okay. Just weird locations for things to fall.
We should
Let's
test that
see.
theory.
Is this
of
powdered
if
snow?
things
That looks like powdered snow.
falling through powder. Step on it.
No, things cannot fall through powdered snow. Unless that's not powdered snow because I'm walking on it.
Step on it to fact. Step on it with
Well, you have the leather boot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check powdered snow in a minute. Gotta eat. Alright, where's the powder snow? There's some. Okay. Items can fall inside powder snow. That's cool. I have an idea.
What was I doing again? I was making paper.
I just need a lot of powdered snow for this, but I think it's worth it. Alright.
Do you need to like touch powder snow?
No, you can only get it with buckets, which is dumb. I need a lot of iron. Luckily, we have an iron farm.
Iron farm.
Wait, does it actually work now?
Yep, it's been working.
Alright, I knew the zombies just kept dying or something, so
They
wasn't
did.
sure.
I finally, me and Sushi covered the entire area with cover.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So it's only attainable by bucket. That's annoying. I gotta work with that though.
I want it to
Huh.
half.
If you stand in powder snow with boots on, it will not freeze you.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
That's why you got the light as a rabbit.
Okay. Weird. I thought it would still freeze. I didn't realize it wouldn't do
Nope.
that. Alright, I think this should be enough snow to start with.
Where to start my bit? Wanted it here, but
I don't know. I've torn apart the snow forest behind your house.
Hmm.
Hello, Paige. Issue is that's pretty big. Maybe this. Oh, also, Marin's having to walk to.
Hmm?
I said Marin's having to walk to.
Why?
Because whoever was gonna close up had to leave for. And no one else is nearby, and his dad, a car or whatever. So he literally has to walk an hour to,
Right.
and then an hour back. Although he did say he might get a taxi. I think. Dick donkey. I would not do that.
No.
Like,
I
sorry,
would say
Chief. Don't have a ride. Try again later.
They should pay him more.
Really should.
no. Really.
I mean, I think he said he would get like $70.
That's pretty good, but it's still an hour
Is that
away.
worth walking hours?
No.
I don't. And then also,
Especially because taxi fare is going to be insane.
yeah.
Let's see, where am I building this? Oh, that's like right next to Wild's. Thank you, Ned. I have the perfect spot, but it's right next to Wild's hole.
Oh,
Hmm.
how far close?
Like 10 blocks.
I mean,
Is Wild even building in this hole?
was, but he hasn't been on much.
Hmm. Let me see. That over there will work, I think. Hello, Pillager. Can you still shoot, or are you out of arrows?
He might be out of arrows.
Nope, he's still shooting. I'm not sure if they run out.
They do.
I guess nobody's just stood there getting shot. Which makes sense. I wouldn't.
I know that because mythical sausage. Yes, that's
Who?
mythical sausage. That's Minecraft stuff.
Ah.
His builds are.
Where built this? Sushi, you said you saw Ocean Temple, right?
Yep.
I thought somebody
Where was
did,
that at
right?
again?
Fine.
Wasn't that like super far out?
I'm
trying to
check
remember.
my coordinate.
You know what? Hitting me eventually, though.
I'd recommend not letting them hit you.
Well, I have thorn.
Does anyone have a brewing stand by chance?
I do.
Do you have pufferfish?
Yes,
Like
we
I'm gonna
need
spend
water.
some time fishing. I do. Do you have netherwort also? Because I haven't seen any anywhere.
I think I have a little bit.
So, stupid me doesn't like put down what the coordinates are for. I just put down the coordinates.
Uh-huh.
Never mind then. Don't worry about it.
Sushi.
I
I'll
can
find
tell
it.
you what it's one of three things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
They're not too far from each other.
place.
The only thing I really need
Sucks.
from it are sponges, so it's not really that big a deal.
I need prison.
You
At least I would like.
What, sushi?
You can't obtain sponges in a different way.
How?
You can't. That's what I'm saying. You
Oh,
really
yeah.
need the thing.
It's either I use sponges or I just don't go for what I'm doing.
No, go for what you're doing.
No, not. It's not that I don't go for what I'm doing. It's just that I'm gonna change up how I do it. Does it have mending on it? It does. I'm.
Oh, you dropped an iron ingot.
Actually, wait. I can fact check myself even further
Nice.
because I know I put the coordinates for it in block game.
Can you please stop spawning and hitting?
Yeah. Okay. So, Yoshi,
Mm-hmm.
the coordinates you're gonna want to go to -2,908.
Hold on. 2,908.
-1,739.
1,739. Got it.
Yeah.
That is so far off the beaten path that I'm not willing to go 3,000 blocks right now. I'll do it some other time. Thank you. I will mark that in my chords for something.
And didn't even
I
drop
need
his iron sword.
notes. Sticky notes.
Sticky notes?
I need to put down something in my computer, and that's the chords. 2908. 1739.
You're stupid.
Ah!
Nice try. Nice try. You didn't close it fast enough and get away. There's sticky notes? Hold on, note list. What do I have?
Yeah. Make a healing potion. That I guess. Or actually. Or do I? Do I want the tower center?
What?
Do I want the tower center?
What tower? What did I miss?
I'm building a tower.
Depends on what kind of tower you're building.
You know what? Build it though. I want to be able to see more of it.
Okay, I need... Where do you keep your nether wart? I'm gonna start growing it.
In the brewing chest. Right.
There it is. Found it. Oh, a million minecarts. Let me go ahead and put those away. Let me put them out here real quick.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can put...
Alright. I need... soul sand.
Should have plenty in the third chest above Couples. Hello.
No. Oh, this is netherrack. Soul sand. There it is.
Thank you. I don't have inventory space.
You problem.
Let's see. Where do you want me to put the netherrack farm? I guess, or nether wart farm. Anywhere specific?
Put it in the iron farm.
All right. That is not the iron
Yeah,
farm.
they're just kind of
Well,
everywhere out here.
gonna be very difficult to keep the iron farm safe because the netherrack cannot have light.
Oh, well, you can
What is
put it
this?
when you go into the
Oh, the
iron
house.
farm. There's like a tiny little hole in
Is
the
this
wall
the
on the
iron farm?
left. You can put it in
This is not the
there.
iron farm. Where's the iron farm? Oh, here we go. That was weird. Got lost for a second.
Away.
Oh, there's a hole?
Fenton. Yeah, when you go in through the hallway on the left side, there should be like something blocking it, or it's. That's where I've been spawning zombies. I don't really need that now.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay, this will work.
Ink. I need to do it.
I just heard a creeper.
Actually. I think 5's good. I think. I think. Could this be where I live? I'm gonna make like a big manor house. Can that make?
Oh, never mind. Growth rate isn't affected by light level. Okay, we'll put a torch in here then. If that's where you want to live, then yeah.
I don't know where I want to live. I just wanted to like build a big town. I've just kind of been living out of a hole in the ground, out of my storage
You're not going to be the
area.
mayor of your town?
Yes, I am.
We should have a dictatorship.
Where did
No,
my
not a dictatorship. Democracy.
Okay.
Where did my fishing rod go? Did I give it to someone? Yeah, I think I might have given it to you. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
I mean, you can look in the tool.
I don't know where that is.
They're unmarked.
I'm just gonna look
I
around for
really
some
need to
extra
get more
string.
leathers. I know where things are, but other people.
I need
Gus is good.
string, and that's really it right now.
I have string.
Where?
Look in the mob drop.
Which is?
The one with the bone.
Oh, there it is. Cool. I'm off to gather XP so I can enchant it.
Nice. Trade of my village. I was gonna say, when I trade with my villagers, I get a lot of level. I just got a cool idea. I don't know how to do it with red. Maybe you could help. She.
Depends on what this it is.
Think about like a big fireplace, right? Like a big tower that's in here. and make it so there's fireplace in it. But then the fire, can you build fireplaces with pistons?
Yes.
Because if you could do that, what if you put a water elevator? Secret room.
Depending on how it's done, but it's possible.
It'd be cool.
I mean, that could really just be done with a piston, realistically.
That's what I was thinking.
Could flick a lever, use
Mm-hmm.
torch lighting systems.
Or like,
I don't think a button would work. Unless you have a second button at the bottom where the elevators go. I don't know. It's possible.
possible. The other thing too is actually I just realized where I'm building right now is kind of over the hole where my iron farm is.
Hmm.
So I can get down to there in my storage room and stuff. The only thing is I'm gonna need spruce wood for
That's a good looking base. That's a good way to start. Okay. Open image, a new tab.
what if I want it to have
It's decent.
yeah, I guess we're putting tower here. I wanted to have like a tower and then maybe back here will be fire. No, I want a big fireplace. We'll see. If it is even. Foyer. Okay. Meantime. Alright, now go cut down 50 first trees. Woo! All the spruce. I don't know how much. I normally don't logs. Well, at least actually
Sushi, are you good? Game
is
lagging?
sushi good?
I don't know, it keeps disconnecting.
I see that. Wrong way. Hello, friend. Protected. I'm guessing it's having problems. F. Yoshi,
Hmm?
that is a yes.
What's up? Yeah, I'm just watching something while I farm XP.
Ah, I was gonna say, I think Sushi's having problems.
I think so. I don't know what's going on with him.
No.
Computer broke.
Big F. What you up?
Podcast. I'll be back in a moment. I need to.
Good enough. I would. Eh? That was weird. Hey. Okay. 10 stacks should do for now. Done. Gonna need a decent. Oh. Try again. Ooh, lapis. Maybe this was. Oh, and then we're gonna have to get a. Do you think? Hello? Okay. So just try and film it. Hey, iron. Gonna be. Those good swim. Oh, I said it was. We'll keep mining more. Then I might go next. Calling it good enough. Don't. Yes. Anytime I... Ooh. Ooh, I say. Oh. I wanted to get... Hello, chicken. Captain. They can knock you out. Stop. Finally. Aha! Burn! Burn to death. Fools. Fair enough. Uh... That isn't...
How's building going?
Jesus fucking... Don't cackle like that. You know what you did. Don't give me a heart attack like that.
You're right. That's why I do it. Because it's funny.
It's... Some days I'm just like, oh yeah, hi Yoshi. And then other days like right now
It
I'm really
works.
focused on building, like counting, and then it's just popping. I'm just like, oh my god.
Ah. Hello, stream. I am back for a little bit.
Yup, welcome back. Mm-hmm. God, I just realized, how big am I making this tower? How?
Yes. Yes.
It's gonna be big. I mean, is that bad?
Depends on what you're going for.
Oh no. I don't know.
There's adverts. Those are adverts. No, this can't be. That's not the right size.
I'll go whatever you're.
It is. XP farming takes a while. I had to fix my 2 tools that I'd mending on them, and then I actually got to it. So now I'm just farming until I can get enough XP to enchant a fishing rod. Takes a while because I got to deal with the massive amount of bows I keep getting due to a looting sword.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's fine. Podcast is good.
What's the
It's the Chocolate Sandwich Podcast. It's just a bunch of YouTubers.
Oh, yeah. I haven't listened.
Good. Let's see, latest episode. Latest episode, they had a guest. I don't know how to say her name. Emma something. Langevin? I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know how to say her name.
I recognize.
Hmm. I don't know. Just watching while I wait.
Ayana Andesite and Stone? And I'm this close to. Ugh. So that's. I know what I'm doing. Probably. And I'm also. My water bucket doesn't even have water. Feather falling, protect me! Haha! I landed on my. That bad. Water. Bonk. You know what? While I'm down here. Have good. So, what's your plan to build now? If you're still here. And I'm still good. That's. I forgot to. I've up. Yes. So actually. Mayhaps. This. Hey, now the fun part. Roof. Not a house. Pretty sure it. Nah, it just. At all. No, my dirt. Yoshi, I see you down there. Oh, guess yeah. What have happened? Have to go. Okay, hold on. Why is it my mic? Okay. My mic tends to not. Best. Let's go. There is. Congrats. Definitely gonna. Biggest of the hedge. Oh, let's see how. Literally, like, all the same. It's a chunky boy. That bad. Alright, let's go get dark oak. Oh, hey. That's cool. Leave this. Unless someone else been made up. No, I just realized if you break on a hook, does that make it? If I feel like that's good enough. Probably not gonna get. An act. Between using or conch box. Might as well grab. Now we go. I can always grow more. I think you. I do like that. tower. We just... Aren't you doing? Oh, that was... I have a... The other thing too is I bet both these houses are a lot smaller than what I'm gonna make. No. Like, I was gonna do something similar. I can still... Mushroom block. Oh, they're pretty. And dry. Then eventually I'll decide. I want two. Then we can make this. I don't know. Any ideas? Overhang here, so this is like on the side. Yeah, because that's probably the direction I'm... Oh, the Chonk Tower. It's so big. Maybe we'll extend it more that way. This. Cross. Oh, because. Okay. I'm gonna start on. Bruh. Play. No, maybe. This. That it does. I like the color though. Use it with like. That's oh, I built this wall into here. But if I like them, then they're so close. Get out. Okay. And you're dead. Okay. How are these? Anyone's gonna. I'll notice. I'll know it's there. I don't know. You guys will. No, I don't know. I don't know if I want to make. Don't make. Need some. True shocker. I'm finding myself wanting to make. Oh. Can't. Not if we don't remove. Hello?
Hello.
Fallen!
Yay! I have a new objective.
Yay?
Move my building.
Oh no, why?
Because apparently that...
Poofy?
Yeah, but like he told me that he marked it, but I didn't saw anything there, so
Well,
I'm
he
going to move it.
marked near it.
Yeah, but so I'm going to move it. He also told me that don't worry about it, but I feel like a dick, so...
Oh.
It was taking shape, but at least I have the material, so...
Mm-hmm.
So... It's going to be... boring, but easy, because I already have like the materials to rebuild it somewhere else. So yay!
Also, I'm
How was...
streaming.
Oh, yeah, I was assuming that because you were streaming Professor Layton and DVD.
Yeah.
And how was it? Everything in general?
Good.
Because I was like doing other things.
Yeah. I like the professor. Like, good.
Yeah, like
Lot of
I
puzzles.
played one, but it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
So yay.
Yay!
Uh, Roams, yes.
Bork, bork,
Uh,
bork,
Yay. It's not loading. Panic.
bork. Got like a herd of dogs around you?
No, probably neighbors. Also, can you hear it? It's like really far away.
I can hear.
I'm going to put the filter just to be respectful. No, yeah, but like it can be annoying for someone that is hearing or is going to hear. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I just have to push a button.
Oh, fair enough.
And now, maybe my words are going to cut down, but that is a challenge. Let's say it like as something good. I want to try something.
Uh-huh.
No, I was going to look if my keyboard was still picking up, but apparently yes.
Yes it is.
It's too powerful. It cannot be
Too
silenced.
powerful. Not silence your.
And what are you building? What are you doing? What is your object?
I'm building a big manor.
In your place or in another place?
My town, yeah. Like above the town. Up above where I could watch. And the bridge stuff. Where I shall live, I think.
Let me join. It doesn't want to work.
That's weird. Sometimes if it doesn't load, the best thing to do is just let it.
Yeah.
What did I come back here for? Oh, I need.
It's going to be like a manor. A small one, a big one is going to have like a tower.
It's pretty big, and it does have a tower, yeah.
A clock tower or just a tower?
A chonk tower.
A chunk.
I kind of made it chonk.
Yeah, like it's a reminder on where the power resides in this place.
Yeah. I rule this place. Yeah, I filled in all the ground with dirt. Now I realize I was gonna move it up. I'm moving it down. Big F. That's not that.
And what about your day? Something interesting, something funny, something
Lightning just lit the ground nearby.
in the game or in real life?
Oh my god, that would be a terrifying game.
I don't know if it is believable, but it happened to me. I was in vacation somewhere else, and a thunder strike like the next house.
Yeah.
It is fucking loud.
Oh, lightning is loud.
No, but imagine like when it falls very far away, it's loud. Imagine falling next to you.
Yeah.
So yay!
Die inside.
Yeah. People.
Hello, Pebble.
Abby, what's up?
I would like to know. No one has responded to me.
Mm-hmm.
In the admin chat.
Well, don't know, because both me and Wild said we'd do it, and then neither of us have done it, and I don't know what exactly to put in the message.
Should I randomize? It's a real question. Should I put it in a randomizer?
Oh, I can do it.
Okay.
Remind me though
Mysteries.
what you would like me to put in the.
It's a I forgot. Wait, hold on.
Okay, good. Not me. Not just me.
How's building going?
No.
Ha! You
I
didn't scare me
mean,
that
there's
time.
people. There's
Oh yeah,
people.
you were talking. It wasn't
Hold on.
quiet.
Give it a sec. Guys, you're not gonna hear anything for a second.
Okay.
Okay. Hi.
Okay. So it needs to be a. Are you streaming?
Something
Yes.
going on? What did I miss?
Stream can hear it. It'll happen later.
Oh, that's why.
So I'm gonna mute him.
So hold on, before you
I
do
must tell
anything,
myself.
hold on, Abby,
No.
before you say anything, there is a stream going on.
I don't care. I don't care. Okay. So, it's gonna be about the changes.
Yeah.
So we removed the VR thing,
Yes.
and I
Did
think
we
that's
add
all
the
we
Among
did.
Us thing?
No, we didn't.
Not yet. Okay. Oh Jesus! That's why I got struck by lightning.
I think that's it. So just say, oh no, did we add something? It's been a day.
I'm glad you
Oh, we
can't
added
remember
Clue.
either.
We added-
This makes me.
Well, it was supposed to be done yesterday, but it's fine. Oh, we added Clue as well.
Oh shit!
So tell them we removed VR and we added Clue. Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna yeah, okay. Okay. You guys are good.
Do I add everyone or do I just?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
'Cause I'll do
I
the
have
next
been
one
blessed.
tomorrow.
What? Okay.
Yeah. I
I don't
have
know.
been blessed with the power of hearing.
Serious. Don't
I'm
go
just
back in the
confused.
stream. Don't do that.
Hmm?
Huh?
Oh no, I'm just confused.
Of course.
I heard something about adding everyone, so I assume I'll figure it out anyway.
You will. You will.
Then why did I need to be deafened?
Yeah, because we needed to make things straight. Because there was talk of something that we didn't do yet.
Oh, that's
so.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Is it the name stuff?
Wait, isn't Yoshi technically an admin now?
It's the name stuff, isn't
No,
it?
he's still a sim.
Oh, did that get changed?
Yes, someone removed my adminness.
Oh,
It
badge.
was a.
I was an
It was
admin for all of like
an
a
accident.
day. And then it
It was
changed.
an accident because I checked the logs and then Marin's like, "What?
Yeah,
Yoshi's
he did it
admin?
and then forgot.
My ass."
You have a Fortune 3 pick I can borrow?
I
Collecting
do.
nether quartz takes way too long.
I do.
Fortune 2 doesn't seem to work. Alright, I might come collect that in a minute.
Okay.
I need quartz for build.
Valid.
Like how
Takes-
much quartz?
lot.
So far I have almost 3 stacks.
Of like quartz or quartz blocks?
Quartz blocks.
Oh, okay,
I can't
that's
build with
better.
quartz.
Yeah, I know, but you just said quartz, so I was confused.
Same thing.
Not really.
Yeah. Alright.
Also, I
Another
love how
one of those
Realm
stupid
takes
pigs.
7 years to open.
I hate stupid
We
pig
love to
thing.
see it.
I've been cleaning and getting ready for college today.
Nice.
Even though it's so long ahead, I need to figure out what I'm bringing. And then on my college visit, I'm gonna figure out what I need to bring because it's on the website, but you know, I don't know if we're.
You can't take Gizmo with you.
I know. I was like, can I sneak him? No, because he wouldn't have a litter box or like food.
Poor Gizmo. He's gonna be so sick.
I know. Like we were gone for a week, and he like wouldn't even look at me. He was that mad at me.
Oh. That happens
such
with
a
Fat
good
Boy when I go to my grandparents, or even if I just like leave for the day. He's just like, "Oh my God, you're home. You were gone for years," and I'm like, I can't. College.
A realm broken.
Realm
Give me
broken?
my
Realm
realm.
broke? Yes, realm broke.
Why is realm machine broke?
I have I'm on 3 realms, and then also my free trial realm, which I haven't updated yet, but none of them are showing up.
Ah, that's how I make pillar. Okay.
Yeah, that happens. The best
That
thing to do
just
is just
happened to
kind
me.
of wait.
Oh,
That happens to me like
did I
every
put
time I open
those?
it, honestly.
yeah, it's broken. There it is. This bitch. Play.
This bitch.
This. Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, no, it's
Okay.
fine.
It'll take me 2 years to not lag.
Cool,
So yay.
cool.
Happens every time I load in. You love to see it.
I left my water breathing potion. Fantastic.
Do you guys want to know a funny tidbit from me and Sushi
Yeah.
playing yesterday? So he
What's hitting me?
was trying to tell me
What is
that
hitting me?
dyes were put together in a cauldron. And then he tried to show me, and then he was like, wow, why isn't this working? And he's like, oh my god, you can do it in a crafting table. I'm like,
What is damaging me?
Sushi.
Oh, stupid phoenixes.
Phoenixes? You got Phoenix.
Not phoenixes. Fucking whatever they're called. Phantoms.
What?
But dying in a cauldron used to be a way you could do it. It was
I
stupid.
think phantoms are the opposite of a phoenix, because they're like death. Phoenixes are life.
Yeah.
And
I
also,
think
phantoms
the
catch on
opposite.
fire. Phoenixes on
Yeah,
fire.
are fire.
Yeah, same thing.
They're the embodiments of
I,
life.
I will I will argue that phoenixes catch fire better than phantoms.
Well, they don't. Well,
I mean, yes, but also no.
They do.
That they certainly fire is involved.
Fire is definitely involved, yes. Why is this wrong?
Because
Everything.
Yay. It
come on,
doesn't
game. I
surprise.
just need I just need pufferfish.
No, it's 5 public.
It doesn't
Oh, I
surprise me
didn't
that it's a
include
lot
the.
easier.
I didn't include the outside wall.
That does seem like a problem. Because it can.
I mean, it's
Just
not a super bad fix. Thankfully, I didn't.
No. Well.
Haha. Death. Haha, death.
Ow.
It's going to happen a lot.
Oh, I bet. You're
Were
very
you
high up in
allowed
the
to
air.
build in the water outside your house?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just in the river. Or is anybody planning to build there?
No.
Apparently
I mean,
me.
we're lighting it up there.
Okay, got it.
I would like
Because I
it
have
to
to
look
move my
nice
building.
down there, but I mean, no real super plans.
Mm,
Okay, that'll make it easier.
Else
What
we
are you
were
not?
to do.
Are you building there, Colin?
apparently, I'm going to build it there because the place that I was starting to build, it's already claimed, so I feel like a dick.
Are you
So
building
I
under the water or over top? Because I see your big ship.
over top. No, like over top. I'm demolishing to move it there because
Wait,
Yeah,
apparently
I'm going underwater.
You're gonna have your floating ships over the water?
Yeah, apparently because that is like land of no one.
You could
The
do
land
it.
over there is claimed by Poofy.
Yeah, you could do it down past my manor, down towards the lighthouse if you wanted, since I think you mentioned doing a lighthouse.
Oh my god,
Hello.
number 1.
Oh, look, it's Gay One.
Okay,
Hello,
number
game number 1,
one.
you're muted.
Day number 2.
Oh my god, hi.
MG, hi.
I don't need any of that stuff. All the stuff I need is here. Perfect. All right, time to start building.
Ugh.
I need cobble. There's no such thing as a
Yoshi,
quartz
No.
gate, right?
you
Or
know I
quartz walls?
have.
No.
I have
Good.
like 4 double chests.
Yeah, I know. I'm grabbing from it. I'm yoinking
Okay,
most
good.
of
I
it.
was like, if you need cobble, ask no further. Plenty.
I just realized I will have no viable way to wash my sweaters at college.
What do
That
you
has
mean?
just occurred to me. So the sweaters I have, very holy, very yeah. So I
Very
think
religious.
Fallen,
Sure.
stop falling.
So
It's in
Fallen.
my name.
I
It's
can't put them in the
It
dryer.
is in your name.
Okay. You can't put them in the dryer, so why not just
and
not put them in the dryer? Hang them up.
they'll that's hilarious.
Just hang them up to dry.
You
Or in
think
the
it takes a
bathroom.
really my
long
dorm.
time to do.
There is a
Yes.
place to do that.
Yes. You
Yeah.
just put a string. You take tacks. You tack a string to each
Can't
wall and
do
then hang
that.
it over the string.
Can't
Or
do
in the
that.
bathroom
What do
when
you
no
mean
one
you
is
can't
using
do
it.
that?
It's not allowed.
That's the dumbest dorm I think I've ever heard.
Oh, is
Are
it
you allowed to put up
because-
decorations
is it
in your
like
dorm?
concrete?
If it's on the floor or the desk.
Your dorms have got to be the dumbest dorms I've ever heard of.
It's a very strict. Very strict.
Mid.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hi, Numi. Thank
I was reading the contract and I was thoroughly disturbed by some of the stuff in
Contract?
there. Yeah, you always have to sign a contract when you go into a dorm. It's just so you don't damage stuff, and they'll have to be liable for it, you know? So you're liable for any damages you make. That's the basis of the contract. But also, there's different kinds of dorms. And if you get moved from a dorm that costs less to one that costs more, you're gonna pay more. But if vice versa, you still pay the more. You don't go to the less.
That is BS.
You chose the weirdest college.
It's great. Has great academic and good dance.
Yes, word.
They don't pressure me.
Academia.
They won't pressure me to lose weight, which a lot of colleges do.
What? Why did college?
It's dance. So
Oh.
you gotta look pretty.
Dude, you're
for
super skinny though. What are you talking?
Not particularly, but
you are.
You just see it from like shoulders up. Most of the time. Yeah.
Bye, Fallen.
No,
Yeah.
Fell out of the world.
Fallen.
Fallen fell out of the world. Too bad.
There you go.
So, Nimi, how was your day? How goes it? Good food. Have you hydrated?
No.
Important question. So, Yoshi, if you answer.
No.
Yes.
Why hydrate? I'm not
I know
streaming. You
you're-
can't make me hydrate.
Yes, I can.
I know your address.
I know
I'm
where you
gonna-
live.
I'm gonna make you hydrate.
You don't know my address. It's
I
literally
sure do.
incorrect. Really, how?
IP tracking.
Yeah, because you know how to IP track me. Sure.
Are you underestimating my
I
ability?
very
to
much
do
am,
that?
yes. No, I'm perfectly estimating.
Perfectly
No.
I'm about to die.
estimating.
You're
Well, I
underestimating.
was told I was underestimating, so obviously I have to, you know. I chose to build here and it was a mistake. There are a million drowned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's the lake of the
The
drowned.
ocean that I was in was probably the better option, but it's closer. Ugh.
Well, okay, that's why we've been lighting it up with the sea pickle. That seems
Yeah,
Pickle
doesn't
zombies.
work. There's still a lot of them. Do I still have my underwater breathing? I do. Good. Need to speed around this guy. Bye bye.
There you go.
Fallen?
Hi, Susie.
Probably fallen.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
Oh, got the stupid trident, boy. I can go back to building. Hello, Sushi.
What are you building?
Yep.
Yes.
Not really. You'll be able to see it very easily once it's done.
He's gonna make a bank.
Capital.
You making
know
a
what goes
bank,
right with
Yoshi?
capitalism?
It's because
I
his
did
name is
not say
Gold
that.
Boss.
He is
Oh,
the
throw
boss
me the
of
pumpkin
gold.
pie, I gotta
That
build.
is true.
What happened? What did I miss?
Oh, do I want?
Yoshi is the boss of gold.
Do
He's
I
gonna
want
make a
Do I want
bank.
panes or normal glass?
Yes.
I
like white stained panes. They look better.
Or
That'll actually
the
probably
light
go well with
gray.
the quartz. Actually,
I like the light.
I think that might go well with the quartz. So I'll do that once I get the
If
the
you
flowers
use
for that.
if you use too much white, it's going to be like overwhelming. So maybe a gray.
Nah. It's never overwhelming.
Most of this house is going to be made of white material, so
So
Add an
maybe
accent color.
Need some accent.
try a gray.
Or blue?
hold
If
on.
you don't.
Yeah, add
for-
an accent color.
I don't know what kind of colors look good with white, so
Anything.
Everything?
Everything. It's a neutral
debatable.
color.
Let me see. Where is a picture of something that I'm trying to build here? Copy. Where
I can send
is
you a
the block
picture of a
name
bank
chat?
if you want me to.
Here we go. Oh no, this.
God damn it.
I'm building something. I'm not building this exactly, but I'm building something similar.
Oh, you're building a
Okay.
chase bank. Okay, that makes sense.
Chase bank?
I need
Oh, hey,
concrete
Rose.
as well,
Oh, yeah.
because I'm just doing quartz as like the entrance area, and then I'm gonna do.
Oh, that's sick, actually.
I'm just using the
That looks-
Kind of
way down.
popular.
That looks like
Why do they have
out of
helicopter pads on
Subnautica.
top, though?
What?
That looks out of Subnautica.
Ah, Pebble, say again.
Why do they have helicopter pads?
They don't.
Yes, they
It's just design stuff. You're just thinking of helicopters for some reason.
looks like a helicopter. Yeah, helicopters
mean-
underwater, Yoshi.
Also, those are not H's, and usually helicopter pads have H's, so
I was going to say that.
usually
No,
a
I think
helicopter
I'm
pad
correct.
is.
Those are helicopter pads.
They're helicopter pads?
Yeah, because T.
Oh, that was
Hmm.
terrible.
I see my mistake.
I need more quartz.
Do not encourage the pun.
I need more quartz. Oh,
More
you gotta be
puns.
kidding me. Tell me somebody has
No.
quartz.
I have
Anybody.
a little bit.
I need. Let's see. How many blocks do I need to fill up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks of quartz? No,
Yeah?
not 6 blocks. I need 6 pillars. 6 quartz pillars.
I can do that.
I'm not sure how much a pillar.
A pillar is
Like-
2 blocks of quartz. So I
12?
need 48 quartz total, I
Oh.
think, if my math is right. 4
Wait,
per
Abby.
needs 6, 24 quartz, I think.
What?
I have a gift for you. I'm behind you.
I'm not sure.
Hi.
Quartz, quartz, quartz. There has to be some here somewhere. I have
Thank you.
calcite. That's not what I'm looking for, but that's nice.
Efficiency.
Where's your nether chest? I know I saw it a second
Can you
ago.
give
There it
me a
is.
mending book too?
That's nether quartz ore.
I have my name.
Oh! I have wood for stick for trade.
Hold up, my inventory is just full of shit.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
you have
vomit
you have a
wood.
ton of chests over here with quartz. Ah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna yoink that.
I've mined a decent amount of it because I was like, I don't know if and when I'm ever gonna use this. I collect it anyway.
I
Alright, I
vomited
just need
wood
a
on the
few of
front step.
those.
I
There we
just-
go.
Oh, more wood. Bleh.
That is more than enough. I will
It's on the
take
front
only what I
step.
need.
You want it.
Okay.
Where's
Enjoy.
boat? Where's boat? There it is.
Oh,
Your
Jesus
boat?
Christ.
My boat.
It's not that much.
I'm boating.
It scared me because I didn't realize it was there.
I told you it was on the front step. I vomited it out.
What do I need for?
I was
Oh, maybe I'll
chesting.
use blue glass actually.
See, that's what I was saying. Blue.
Slightly,
Accent.
but problem is, finding blue is difficult.
You
Lapis.
just go to a swamp and make a flower.
And where's a swamp?
I'd like to know.
Or you
Or
could
you-
just mine lapis. That's probably
Yeah, but I
less
need lighter
rare.
blue.
But that's a lot of lapis.
Then you
Yeah,
get
but
bone
you
meal.
combine it with white.
You know, it's good
That's
that
how
you
you
people are in the
get better.
call. I need people who are smart.
We know how Abby and I are like dying professionals.
Yeah, we actually are gonna make a
You
shop.
die? That's a problem. Might not want to do that.
Oh,
A
shit!
lot, actually.
Oh, Fallen.
Fallen, would you stop doing that? I get it's in your
Stop
name, but you don't need
falling,
to accentuate it.
It's
be
not my
fallen, though.
fault.
Who has the crane?
Me.
Huh. Nice.
I don't know. I
Oh,
added it because I want to
bone,
add big boats.
bone,
I was like, how do you load things?
bone.
Big boats.
Oh, before I
Big
continue this build, you should probably see where I'm building to make sure if I'm in a good spot for it. Where are you at, Evan?
Up at my manor.
Where did my blue dye just go that I just made?
You should be able to notice it from the ground, especially at the big tower.
I'd recommend coming down here real quick so you can see where I'm building to tell me if I'm in the wrong spot. How do I dye blue panes? Like
You
this?
surround the dye in glass.
You
Oh,
have
I
to
thought it
do
was
the glass
reversed.
before the panes.
No, you don't.
By the way. What?
I just did the panes.
Did they
Abby.
change it?
They did. Hey, how's it going?
Abby.
That's just the
Nah.
starting
May I
point.
borrow the
That
axe?
color.
Oh yeah, I haven't used
And it's
it
gonna
yet.
like build out
I'm wasting
from
my
there.
stone ones first because I
I mean,
made
I
them.
think yours fine.
Okay.
No, like
I
because it's gonna build
mean-
out in each direction.
Yeah. Well, I
So I'm
mean,
wondering if
most of my boats and stuff is gonna be down that way.
Like
Okay, so I'm just making sure because I see the crane right here, right where I'm building.
Yeah, I mean, I am gonna make a little boat here, but it's gonna be a smaller one. So it shouldn't be
I
in your
don't
way.
know how the world's running anymore.
Am I out of? Oh, I'm out of water breathing potions. That's annoying.
Oh,
Alrighty
also,
then.
since you're asking about stuff, I don't have a Heart of the Sea, but I do have Nautilus Shell.
How many?
I don't know.
I have Heart of the Sea.
Can I steal?
Sure.
Nice. I need that. Wait, that's my fortune pick. You know,
Oh,
whatever.
shit.
Pick it anyway. I need to make more water breathing potions. I'm about to drown. Is there an easier way up your platform here so I can get up? Okay.
A trident or an
I've been
elytra?
meaning to add ladders and stuff. But...
Elytras aren't in yet because we haven't done that.
I'm meaning to make it easier, but
We need to do that. We do
I
need
have
to go
two...
for
I
the
thought I
dragon.
had another
Hey,
one or two, but I
Hey,
have two
bestie.
Nautilus Shells.
Thank you for
All right.
buying out the axe.
I found a
Thank you.
third one somewhere. I don't
Cool.
I'm
remember.
gonna go give Yoshi our Heart of the Sea.
Okay. Have fun.
But
Don't stay out
Raz,
too
how
late.
goes? Oh god, it's almost 10 already.
When were you my parental
Right,
figure?
yes.
Since I was an adult and you weren't.
Are you?
Yeah. Don't you remember when I made a big deal about my birthday?
No,
I'm
no,
an
What?
adult.
just
I'm
What's
an
happening?
adult now.
Uh-huh.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna go on
Yeah,
famous
I
birthdays
am.
and see who you share our birthday with.
What just shot me?
How many people?
Probably a guy with a gun.
It's a gunman! He's got leather.
No,
Good murder.
6.
You also have leather though.
It's dying though. I'm pretty sure my boots are as
Oh,
fucking
I didn't
you-
even punch you. It's the thorn.
Do you need mending?
No.
Can I use one of these?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I'll wait for people to use the boat. I need to burr.
I'm gonna die.
Happy. Just run inside the house.
I have a half a heart.
Run in
Ooh.
the house.
Okay, gunman can't get me.
No.
Here. Do we have food? Good.
I don't know, but sleep already.
No, not everyone's gonna be able to sleep because Sushi's traveling.
I'm in the nether though, so it doesn't count me.
Yeah.
True.
We just need 5 players to sleep in total.
That's everyone who's not in the nether.
Sleeping.
Now we're not because somebody just got up.
I accidentally pressed tab and then I was trying to not
Abby.
press tab.
Come on.
It's an oopsie. Okay, gunman's probably dead. No, wait, he had leather.
Haha. Back to building.
What do I need?
Yes.
I need stuff.
Oh, look, a trident shooting at me. Isn't that interesting? I took 4 of my hearts in one hit.
Yep,
Is
some of
that-
them will do that.
Huh. I'd appreciate
you
you
need
not doing that.
No,
do
it'll
you
still
need a
say
good
that.
armor?
I do need armor at some point. I just don't have any.
I have a bunch of diamonds that I'm not using.
Like,
In a
kinda looks cool
minute,
for
maybe while I'm
farming.
not dying to this guy, I'm about to die. Oh, I hit him. 1 heart.
Do not try and fight a trident guy, he will murder you.
Oh, it's too late. I already fought him and won.
You won? What did you have?
No armor and a diamond sword.
Oh, you had a diamond sword. You're like fighting him with your fist or something.
It also has it also has like smite on it, so it kills faster. If it comes to those,
Undead
so.
creatures, that's for sure.
Abby, you share a birthday with nobody interesting.
Hey, no, I share a birthday with one of my favorite musicians, so
Madison
I don't
Beer.
wanna share it. I'm not gonna
Which-
tell you.
Oh, okay.
You
Cause you'll
share
make
a
fun
birthday
of
with
me.
Madison Beer.
What, Abby?
Ew, no. Sorry.
Yes, you do though.
No, that's not the person I was talking about.
She's the second result when I search up March 5th on famous birthday.
What?
Are you accusing me of being a Madison Beard fan?
Yes.
Yes.
Who is
How
that?
dare you? Honestly, I just know she sang this one song called Pop Stars. That
Hold
was
on, who is this and why does he sound familiar?
like and then that was also with KDA, which is like a League of Legends band.
What? Okay.
Oh, that's not legit though, it doesn't matter. Oh geez, Sushi, you're not wrong.
Don't make me on. Don't make me on.
Let's see if they're on famous birthdays. 'Cause
Sushi,
famous
there's like no one
birthdays
here.
is very American.
I'm looking through this and I'm not finding anyone. Do you mind? Hi. Where'd it go?
Down.
Oh. Good. Alright, now I just have to go off to that ocean temple and mine a ton of... Do you mind? This is my home
Okay.
you're trying to trap me in.
Yep. It's like, what's
House arrest.
what's that?
he is
What's that
on here.
called?
House arrest.
Yeah.
You guys are just blind.
You're blind.
You're the one who shares a birthday with Madison Beer.
I don't want to associate with her, so don't ever say that ever again, or I will literally slice you in half. But
What's wrong
the
with
girl,
Madison Beer?
I do share a birthday with,
Who is Madison
already-
Beer?
it's a singer.
Hey,
What the fuck?
Sushi. Have fun drowning, because you don't have water breathing, I realize. Too late now, bye.
I'm trying to search up my birthday.
I should search for mine as well, hold on.
Go in. Go in.
Don't
don't wanna be
recognize you, don't... Oh, hello. Okay.
Is that not how you spell? I'm so stupid. How do you spell February?
You raw.
Feb. You.
No,
Stop.
February. You're missing an R in there, Abby.
February.
February.
No, Rari.
No.
Dude, I just keep seeing this one YouTuber I
February.
watch, and it's so weird that I share a birthday with her.
Why is there a chicken in my house?
You guys are adding an R in there now.
I don't know. Chuck. Okay.
That.
Yeah, February.
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 What are you guys doing?
February.
I'm saying it how it's pronounced.
Why are you guys saying this? Hold on.
February.
What's wrong with
Why
February?
are you saying it like this?
Rayari.
Boss _ 007. We cannot say two of very different consonants together. We have to put vowels in between.
February?
February? It's in March 4th
February
says
is even that. Well,
through March 4th next March.
March.
Okay. You have a
I have many things. What do you
cows.
House at the community?
I need a milk bucket.
I've been using.
Do you have a bucket?
Oh, honestly, the best thing to do would just be take.
Bucket
You
is
have a
3
bucket.
iron.
Yoshi, I have an iron farm.
Come back here, you coward.
Oh, fuck.
It's much easier to open them running forward than it is for you to close them running backwards. See? Can't get me down here. I have water
Well.
breathing. I have water breathing. I can come up. I don't have to come up for another 2.5 minutes.
Water breathing.
You actually have to chase me. Trying to F5, this is so difficult. You think that's fast? How about this?
Oh, fuck.
I'm faster, I can swim. Hello.
Awkward.
Bird.
Have fun with the drowned.
Awkward.
Hold on. There we go.
Eh.
Believers. No, believers it.
Oh, yeah,
Beaver's
sure.
it?
I don't like that. Bye. Don't know why Believer brought out a sword.
I didn't tag you.
And a side.
Believer's not in the call. Believer can't respond. All I know is that they brought out a sword as soon as I hit them.
Gonna kill you. Very amusing.
Kill I'm for me?
Kill I'm for
Yoshi.
me.
Do we need to talk about some issues? Do we need to talk things through?
What?
Why is there an angry Sushi? I think there's an angry Enderman after you.
It can't touch me.
Yeah, I can
Can't touch
tell.
this.
He's trying to follow you. He's staying on the bridge.
And get this.
I'm ready to die. Hold on. I'm ready to die. You ready?
Uh-huh.
In you go.
Oh, it's after Believer, not
He had a teleport radius that he had to get into.
Oh.
So all I have to do is this. As soon as he stops moving. Get him. Yeah. He's after you now.
Oh, fuck! He did a lot of damage.
Good to know that Endermen have a teleport
Hey, you
radius.
full armor. You wanna be my guard?
Nice job, Believer. You're in the water again. Alright, what did I need to look at?
I will get you a boat.
Oh, yeah, I need to go get bucket of milk. Boat. Nope, none of that. See, Believer. I'm
All I
faster
know
than
is
you in
that-
every aspect. Oh no! Believer found my one weakness!
What's that?
Standing on the minecart track! Haha,
All I know is that I'm not it, and
Oh,
I'm
no,
happy with that.
Can't catch me now, Believer. I'm faster. This minecart track has too many turns. Oh, Believer's actually chasing me. We may have a problem.
I mean, I think Believer's it, is she not?
I don't know. But Believer doesn't know there is.
She doesn't know how this game works.
No, she's just shooting at me. Help, I have no armor. Believer's gonna murder me.
F.
That's not the right door.
Believer, no guns. Someone tell
Who's
Believer there's no
allowed in
guns in
it?
tag.
Uh,
I don't know where. Oh, Believer's on my tail with a sword.
sounds like you're getting murdered. You. Good luck.
It seems to me like that's exactly what's about to happen.
It seems to me that I always see silence. I'm gonna stop now.
What is it?
Nothing.
Oh god!
Oh, there's Fallen. Fallen again.
Oh, my 2 hearts. Oh
Fallen
no.
fall from a high plane.
Believer's chasing me with a sword, and I have 1 and 2.5 hearts. Tell Believer not to kill me.
F.
I'm gonna drown anyway.
Oh dang, that's so sweet.
No, 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 don't drown, don't drown, don't. Oh, eat before Believer kills me. I'm at 1 heart. Oh no, please. No,
Looks
Believer's
like you're
actually
gonna
going to
die,
kill me.
Yoshi.
Believer's actually gonna kill me.
Farewell.
I got them to show mercy, although you are now it.
Nearly killed me. An innocent man. What did I do to this? No, 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 no. Believer, we're not supposed to be
Believer
that
just
aggressive.
like,
Oh, Believer's shooting at me now. Believer's shooting at me now. We have a problem.
Believer wants to.
I think so.
Nah.
Ooh, I'm inside. I'm safe.
Abby, we happily stay far away from being caught.
Yes.
Lucky you. Don't worry, Sushi. I know how to get to you. I can get that done later.
Yoshi does know where you live, so that's not the great thing.
He can't. He doesn't have the balls.
What?
You don't have the balls.
That's a
Yeah,
challenge.
you wouldn't dare.
Alright, I need armor. Where do I get
Oh,
armor?
shit,
Fallen, you
he's
said you have
gearing
armor,
up.
Sushi,
Yeah.
we have armor.
Okay, great. I need that.
We
Come
have
here.
leather.
Sushi, we have an armor.
So do I.
We have a what?
It's a little bit broken, but I think you are going to use it more than me.
Okay. I'm gonna need it, because I need to beat up Sushi.
What?
Oh.
Why me? I was the one that said you wouldn't have the
No,
balls.
I'm not actually going for that. I'm going for the Ocean Temple, and I don't want to die.
Okay.
So
Drink
I'm gonna need armor.
plenty of milk. And doors. Doors are really useful.
I'm bringing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
doors
no, I
are
got
really
water breathing
good.
potions. I got water breathing potions. I'm good.
Why are
You are
these
being
Those
chased.
don't last forever.
They last for 8 minutes each. Oh, geez, this is the stuff. I really hope I don't. Whoa, 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 whoa!
That
Someone want to stop Believer?
scares
Believer's
me.
literally just trying to kill me now.
I mean, that is not my problem.
It's your armor.
No,
Believer's
it's
going down to
yours.
1.5 hearts, please.
It's yours,
Ah,
not
log!
mine.
Oh, I combat logged. I'm fine with this.
Yeah,
Why is
Believer is out
Believer
here
trying to
for
kill
blood.
me? What happened? What happened? Why are they trying to
For
kill me now?
blood.
What did I do?
I don't know. What'd you do, man? Pull his pants. You steal your pants, Yoshi?
Yes. The new armor.
Has been robbed.
Problem is, I can't rejoin without
Hey.
fear of death.
I have the best seat for this.
Uh-huh.
Alright, you're dying. I had 38 levels. Do you know how long it took me to get those? Where's my weapons? Where's my weapons? I'm done.
That's an
Uh,
F,
Follow
my
me yet.
guy.
First of all, come here so we can give you your things and they don't despawn, because I feel that
Oh, yeah,
is more
Fallen.
important. Where you died?
Oh no, death is more important now.
Death is now
Yeah, but
imminent for you, Fallen.
Okay.
I had
But
38 levels. You just murdered me. I
yeah.
don't know why.
At least let me like separate your stuff and mine and yours, because I have
Oh, you think
a
you
lot
have
of
the
wood.
right to stop me now?
No, but I don't want to overwhelm you with like wood.
I'm having such a good
I
time.
might want to
Just
get...
give me a
oh,
call.
Alright. No, I want my sword.
Yeah, but I'm like giving you your things first, so I can make like a space for mine. Eh. Eh.
Maybe.
Ooh.
I
do
mean,
I don't remember having torches, but I'll take it.
I mean, I
For all
needed
this
those,
bread.
but okay.
Oh my god, my house
What?
is just
You need
surrounded by
what?
zombies.
The material that I was separating for my own execution, but okay.
Trying to find my
Oh
stuff.
my
Here you go.
god, stop.
This
Actually, I
is
don't think we're
all
gonna be
my
able to
stuff at this
sleep.
point. I think
No,
this is
yeah,
the most-
but you need
this is
the
all
armor
mine.
more than me. So
Oh.
take it. Like, really like this. Whatever, I don't care.
And take your life while you're
Um,
at it.
Don't worry about execution.
Oh yeah, like
Not yet.
really.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. One day, though. One day
It'll
soon.
come when you
Okay.
least expect it.
Can I have my axe back? I'm using it.
Here's a different axe.
I don't know. Can you have your axe back?
I'd rather have the other one, but thank you.
That one has enchantments on it and has a lot more durability.
Okay.
This one has
Thank you.
nothing on it. Here you go. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Now you have 2 axes.
Ah no! Don't make me no! Take your axe!
You
Take your
think you can
axe!
get out of this? No, no,
Take your axe! Come back!
no. This is mine now.
What I'm doing.
No,
A
it's
trade
yours!
has been made and a bargain sealed. Your life for an axe.
No! Take your axe!
That's me.
A bargain struck. A deal made.
I have a stack of
Payment
bread.
will
I'm
be
going
swift.
We can make a
I'm
hit
going
Netflix series out of this.
to get to you eventually with my stack
What?
of bread.
You
Netflix.
can't get to me though.
Oh.
Already gone, man.
Far,
Where the fuck is all
far
this
away.
squid?
There's no catching. What is that? Is that a mob farm? I'm
if
seeing
we're
a giant
going-
cobblestone tower.
Yeah,
Probably a mob
it's
farm.
over towards Beatty's, cause
I have no idea where his stuff is, so I couldn't tell you.
Die, squid.
Now, where's my notes list that I have?
Yoshi, if you were to maybe
Oh no, I'm gonna try and take out the whole thing when I get there. I'm gonna take out the guardians, so if people need to get Prismarine, they can get it. After that, because I am going to need a lot of stuff from there, sponges
You're
specifically.
gonna sand
I just
it
want
off
like sea lantern.
like
Oh,
what
I need
every
a lot.
hardcore player does.
Jeez,
what?
why are there so many zombies?
Where you put a
The hell
sand
is
wall
this?
around it. and
Hey,
then you
hey!
take out the water.
You might not want to be here. There's a lot of problems.
There
Goodbye.
were a lot of problems.
Oh well, mistakes
know,
were
I have
made.
to- I have to go back there for...
Mistakes were made.
Oh, you should have
for
heard
this
Yoshi
item.
cackling earlier when he jump scared me. Yeah, that
Twisted psychopath.
Good.
is a psychopath. What
No,
I mean,
I'm in my right mind.
that is a very good
Well,
evil
that
laugh,
depends. That depends.
That sounds like something a
What do you
psychopath.
consider the right mind?
but there can be better.
Fallen, what do you consider to be the right state of mind?
Not this one.
Yeah, probably not this one.
When you start speaking to inanimate objects, you are getting there.
Oh, Fallen, you're already there, I think.
Yeah, exactly. So
Well, and I'm too far gone.
Jeez, we may have a problem.
It appears we are having a
define the
problem.
problem.
I may have already made that far. Sushi, why? Why is this ocean temple so far away?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't choose where it
Okay.
spawns. The fuck do you want from
Obviously
me?
you do.
Yeah, Sushi, why do you spawn it so far away, huh?
Why would you do that, man? We need these.
Because I love to see you suffer.
I know, but still. Oh, MJ.
Oh shit!
Oh, MJ, like
Fallen, stop falling.
suffering.
At least I didn't die.
Suffering is fun. I totally
No,
enjoy
no,
the
no,
suffering
no,
of others.
Why are there 50,000 zombies here?
Because it's nighttime, or at least it was.
No, I literally got like a swarm of like 10 of them around me.
No
Because
idea.
they want to be friends.
Happy,
God, that spider hissing scared me.
give me your armor.
Good.
Oh, my boots broke.
That's okay. We have like thousands of pairs of boots.
Here you go.
Okay.
Don't worry, your armor can offer you all the leather boots you want.
Thank you.
That is
Jeez, I have so far to go for this.
I don't think I showed Abby where the skeleton farm was.
I should really get a bed before I fully get out there.
it happens.
I need to find a sheep or 3.
Cheaper.
I have no iron, so I have to just kill them.
I mean, I have a lot of wool.
Yoshi, why
I'm
you
at
you have
-8.
iron? We have an iron.
Because I didn't think about making a bed before I left. But I'm now at -800, -800, so I'm not going back. I've already gone too far. Why would I go that? Well, yes, it is. It is if you're
Go
lazy.
to the minus 40,000. I
What?
don't think that is too far.
Well, I'm not even halfway there yet, so we'll see. I got a long way to go.
Oop.
What is that? Giant cave? Yo, that's so cool.
Big cave.
I might have to. Oh, this is nice. It's a river
Like-
that's connected to one of the massive underground caves. Like it just goes straight down into the cave.
Cool.
I need to mark the chords for this.
I would
Let's
like
write
to
them.
inform you that I am running on 8 hours since my last death.
Nice.
That's surprising.
Congrats.
So, Abby, you killing him yet?
No.
Oh, sad.
Abby and I are business partners.
Yeah, I do the speaking. Clearly.
I do the working.
Uh-huh.
Rude, I'm literally chopping wood right now. What do you mean?
That and fishing are like the two things you're good for.
I've been on this server for 2 days and you're criticizing me already.
Yes.
Sounds like
That's so rude.
so rude.
Yeah, well, you're in.
Are you
all
making
right.
fun of me?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Yes, Queen.
My
You're-
God, I need
can't
like so
turn-
much coal.
I can't turn it off.
Are you sure?
I'm not joking.
Oh, so you're just a valley girl.
You're always
Got
correct as a
it.
copter, I would know.
I did it as a
Thank
joke
you,
and I
Ross.
can't turn it off.
Hello,
We
dolphin.
talked
Good day,
about
dolphin.
this yesterday, Sushi.
Yes.
Sushi.
Oh,
OMG.
OMG.
I literally
Oh, bye.
pulled off like so many different
No,
accents.
Abby, come back. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Hold on,
It
wait, I got
appears
this.
I'm alone in this biz now.
Yes, you are. Like your business partner away.
I didn't bully my business partner away. You fucks did that.
I said we did.
Yeah, I had
Abby, come
literally
back.
0 things to do with this.
Abby.
Abby is a valley girl.
Yoshi, you're gonna be dead.
Abby can't find me, so that's not happening.
I fucking can.
You can, but Abby can't.
Uh,
But don't worry, I'm done.
Hey, Yoshi, aren't you it still?
Yes, but I'm not going anywhere near you people right now. I don't want to die again.
That's funny.
This temple is too far out. Hello, other sheep. Die.
Would you like
Give
me
me
to
wool.
summon one closer?
Yes,
Too bad I can't.
that's a problem. I kind of need those.
Care.
Hello, beehive. Goodbye, beehive.
else.
Kill the bees.
I can put
No,
a cool
not
portal
yet.
in my house.
When I need to,
I wanna
sushi,
build
I
a
will,
house.
but not right now.
How do I make
Oh, I
my
should have
cool
brought nether,
portal?
stuff.
You can
Nether
make
building.
another building that is just like kind of a temple or like abandoned place where you can put the portal.
Yeah, I want it to be like a ruin with like a big magic tree, and the portal's coming up.
The thing is like the portal goes to hell and a tree is not very representative of hell. But yeah, it would be cool.
I want magic tree.
Does anyone need bamboo? I just found a full bamboo forest.
I have some.
Nope.
Is that a village?
The
Also,
thing with bamboo
stop
is that
making me yawn.
No.
you only need one.
Yes.
You know, while I'm waiting for the skeletons, I might as well do my civics homework.
Yeah, you probably should do that.
Why did I say civics? I literally I call this class politics for newbies. 'Cause that's what it is.
Oh, look, a village. I can steal their bed. Perfect.
I'm
Problem solved.
technically supposed to be taking this course next, but
Sushi, did you find this village before? On the way to the temple.
Oh, I
Possibly.
know what I need.
It's got a blacksmith. Actually, I can test if you've seen this before.
Wait, no one else is.
Bitch.
Stop. There is only
Guys, get
way
over
down. There is only one way down now.
Death.
Probably them talking.
So,
I'm being apparently
you know
loud.
what? I can't save myself. What? No! No! I tried.
Colin, come on, don't fall.
I don't think it worked.
No, it didn't. Good news.
Oh, I forgot that it makes can eat. Oh Jesus.
Good news and bad news. Good news is Fallen's no longer there, where he didn't want to be. Bad news,
Yeah.
Fallen's dead.
Yeah, no,
I see
that
no
is also
problem
part
with
of
the
the good
second
news.
News. He's dead.
Bad news, he's dead.
I see that as good news.
No, don't be mean.
I
I don't know
mean,
why I'm trying to make a bet. I
being-
don't need to.
being kind of serious, being that is kind of good sometimes. Like, you don't have to worry about taxes and whatnot.
Literally.
I guess.
The only two constants in life, death and taxes.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good luck, Sushi.
What?
What?
Why did you say good luck, Sushi?
Because...
What do you mean? I didn't say anything.
You did.
I don't think I did.
I hope you know I don't have to do taxes for another 3 years.
Congrats. Hold on.
Congratulations.
You're totally not gonna die in game like in 2 seconds. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Why would I die in 2 seconds?
Yoshi just leaps out of the bushes behind you.
Another village.
Joke's on
Interesting.
him, I'm not near any bushes.
Oh, I don't
When
need
he's
bushes to
knocking
leap
on the
from
window
bushes.
outside of your house.
I bring my own bushes. I don't need bushes around your house. I uproot trees and bushes to carry with me at all times.
Uh-huh.
Bitch
Just
is
how it
making
works.
Sure
an
you
entire
do.
new Cluedo movie with that fact.
Yep.
Campfire. Campfire. Can't. Nope. Try again.
Nope. Oh, campfire.
Nope.
Nice try.
Not furnace. Try again. It's a
Smoker.
Campfire.
no. It's not a
Blast
campfire. It's not a
furnace.
furnace. It's a
Blast
fireplace.
furnace.
Smoker.
Fireplace.
Fireplace.
That's what I've
Why
made.
did that-
Fireplace.
Why'd that take you so long?
We're not gonna talk about it.
Oh, it's too late for that. Why did that take you so long?
No, we're not gonna talk about it.
Why did that take you so long?
I don't
Oh,
know.
what happened?
My brain glitched out and words don't work sometimes. No?
No.
I don't know.
That never
Not like
happens to
that.
you? You can't
Fireplace,
remember a
fireplace,
word?
fireplace, fireplace.
Oh, fucking
Oh.
hell. I'm being shot at by a boom boy.
Well, then
Well, what?
Boom boy.
Boom
I
blocks?
think I could.
Boom Boy.
No, boom boy. I think I could kill it, honestly.
I'm now confused. You say boom boy, which means creeper. Then you say shot at. So, what?
Yes.
Explain?
That was so cool. I shot its thing back at it.
This looks kind of
Oh, gas. Okay.
magical tower.
The shooty shooty boom boy.
Shooty shooty boom boy.
Yeah.
Sushi, I hope you didn't give me the wrong coordinates.
Oh my god, could you imagine he did?
If he did, I'm gonna be kind of mad because I've been gone for so long.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It takes so long to traverse this depth.
This was all a plot to be able to steal
Okay,
all of your
now I
belongings.
have to figure out.
What
How?
belongings do I have to steal, Sushi?
Your home, which is unfinished.
What home?
Your
My under construction pillar? Yes.
your
Yeah.
Very
quartz
good.
cylinder in the ocean.
I think
Uh-huh. Sure. You go ahead and do that.
I have.
Alright.
Well, it is
I'll go
technically
to the
quartz
nether and mine a
amethyst.
million quartz again, I guess.
So before I
Which
start building
three-
again, is this piece of water claimed?
Depends on what you mean.
Well, yeah, like, can I build here?
Oh,
the area where my pillar is, I'm going to be extending a bit.
No,
Yeah.
not that one. Like the other side.
Oh,
The other side of the bridge.
yeah, I was gonna say, Fallen, if you see me up here, hello. Hi.
Hi.
I was gonna say if you want to build down that way. There, because I'm gonna
18
build
doors.
stuff here, and I'm gonna extend the bridge and do.
So, how far should I go then?
I mean,
Yes.
do you see that little nip there? The little thing that sticks out in the water? The little, what do you
I'll be
like
back. I'm going
bends
to watch a
around?
podcast.
Not like an Oxford.
You're losing me.
Where are you?
Here?
Where's Kier? Oh, there you are. Yeah, so see right over there that tiny little patch of grass that sticks out into the water off of that hill?
Yep.
Like, that area just past that. Be fine. Because down there, I'm planning to put a lighthouse on my side of the river. So
Okay. So there.
right in that little area that like sticks up.
I'm going to check something first and then do it because if there is people there, I'm going to need to search for the other place. Yay!
I don't think anyone should be there. The only thing is just like I said, the lighthouse. Where is my amethyst though? I'm pretty sure I brought up like a sack. Yeah.
Like for example, around here is like a little bit of wood and things, so I'm going to do
No,
it.
that's where Sushi used to his old base was. Not there anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
So
you're Gucci.
I'm going to make.
No one's down there.
No, god damn it! I'm under attack, but I can deal with this. Or at least I think.
You go, bestie.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put
The perfect size to put.
4x4. I mean 5x5.
Yeah, I do. I moved mine.
God no! No! One.
I don't know what to do with the rest of the space in the towers. But I don't feel like having to go up a bunch of steps to use my enchanting table. I might just put it at the bottom and use the rest for... Aha! Doesn't it look big and cool? Yes.
Fill it with libraries? Because it's like a magic tower and whatnot, so...
Cost a lot of emeralds, though.
And alchemy stuff. You can put also an alchemy lab.
Brew, I could put all my brewing and stuff in there. Ooh. Wait, where did my extra amethyst? Where's the...
Got them!
Oh, I'm falling. Stop dying!
I mean, at least I didn't fall.
That's true. Oh, there it is. Put it in. And...
Hey, Sushi.
Yo.
You didn't happen to kill all the... Never mind, you didn't. Okay.
You think I have the guts to be able to take on a ocean tempo?
Yeah, because I didn't get any mining fatigue until I stepped foot in the room with one of them. So I thought they were gone already.
Can
Dude,
you stop?
so much health.
Yeah, then it would not have been me.
No,
I have
please.
no ball.
I do not have a shield.
I got a sponge.
A sponge. You know, the best way to get sponge is if you find a sponge.
Yeah, but
That can give
it's
you
very
like a
difficult to
stack
find.
of sponge.
Yeah,
So
it's
they
very
don't
difficult to
always
find though.
have one.
Yep. It's
Gemini
problematic.
Tay and her had to go to like.
I did find one of the gold block rooms though. So I will yoink all of those. Oh, I'm out of water breathing? Oh shoot, that's a problem.
Do you have a door?
I have door. Problem is, I just realized that my method of water breathing potions doesn't work. Because
Why?
the
When you
bucket
drink
of
the
milk will get rid of that.
Yep.
Didn't even think about that.
I
Removes
This is
all
sort of
potion
an
effect.
issue.
doors.
Yeah, I have 18 doors on me. I just didn't want to use them yet.
Good.
Whatever, I'll just look around until I find stuff. And then I'll use the pickaxe. And take 2 minutes to break a block.
I want to do.
Just do it.
They're pretty, but I don't know.
Follow your heart, maybe?
See, I want my big manor to be, well, big man, but I want like access.
Okay, a bucket of milk. That's annoying. Hate having to waste that. Give me door.
I'm going to move my ship.
Alright, no more water breathing. Gotta actually use doors.
Well, apparently, never mind.
Ooh, that's another guardian. Okay.
Can I help you? Can
I
help
didn't
you?
expect to run into you today.
Or you? Help either of you.
I know is I just need like 2 sponges, so if I kill this guy, then I'm
And
good to
then
go.
I'm just thinking on how to move my ship over there. But I think like the best option is to just go 2, get 2, and restart breeding them.
Yeah.
There we go, got him.
So
Second sponge.
You not.
Just a fortune pick? No, I don't have my silk touch pick. Now.
Why didn't you bring your silk?
Because I'm not very smart about this. If I'd brought my silk touch pick, it would have made it a lot easier because I could get the sea lanterns. I have to actually make the sea lanterns.
Yeah. Plus, do sea lanterns always give you? They like glowstone.
Do not know. All I know
I'm
is that I
pretty
think I
sure
found the
they
last. I did not find the last one. Dagnabbit, where's the last big guy? I gotta find him before he applies me with fatigue again.
Yep.
I also need to not drown. That's the next big piece of the puzzle.
It's probably a good idea. Explode!
Nah.
I prefer not exploding, but hey, whatever you want. Uh-oh. Don't explode.
I need you to not.
I also need me to not explode.
Oh, he didn't. There's babies. Place sucks.
Haha.
Don't.
Oh, it's too late for that. I've already had. You've yeed your last ha, my friend. Where
I've
is
got
that?
baby zombies and a skeleton.
Ah, there's the last big
Stop
guy.
jumping on my
Perfect.
bed. That's my bed.
No, my bad. No, come back! Ocean Temple boy, I need to fight you. Come here. Get down here. I didn't realize having a wall in between us would make it a lot more difficult for me to find you.
Oh my
You
god,
fly
why is there
away from
another
me.
horde of zombies? I just killed your children, don't worry about it.
That's why, yeah. What, do you want your children to die, Pebble?
Ah, they lit me on fire!
The child lit you on fire? No, I'm
No,
confused.
the...
Haha, you died.
outside.
Haha.
Trying really hard not to do it. I had some levels.
Too late now, you died.
I mean, it
Can I
wasn't
put
that
down this
many.
stupid door? Dumb game.
I don't remember how many levels I had.
I don't know. I gotta finish fighting this giant sea creature.
Mm-hmm.
He's so low, come on. Hit him. Thank you, game. Jeez, I'm gonna die here. No, 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 no. Close the doors.
No,
Close the
don't
doors.
die. That's a bad idea.
I got all 3 of them. So
All
annoying.
3 Elder
3
Guardians?
Elder Guardians.
Nice.
And now you won't have to deal with people
Screw
come on.
this
You
desert
won't have to
block.
deal with your mining fatigue.
Get new.
Now the only problem is getting out of here alive.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have to wait for 3. You know what? I can just wait for 3 minutes.
Can you?
Mining fatigue will go away in 3 minutes, so I'm just gonna watch my podcast until then.
Okay. Love that little.
Pebble, the place of land that you point at is the one that you are going to put like the lighthouse, or can I put my chest in there?
Oh. The point of land that I referred to past?
Yeah.
Oh, my lighthouse isn't going there. My lighthouse, all of my stuff is gonna be mostly on this side of the river.
Okay,
Side I'm
so
building.
I
Yeah,
can
so you're
put
fine there.
my chest.
I mean, I might
here.
add some houses or something around the bridge on the other side, but I'm not gonna go that far down.
No, but
If I
even
do,
if you
it's
do,
gonna
I think
be
that
boats in the water.
no, and even if when you get to this place, I'm probably going to have my stuff up there. So, but now
You're
I'm
Gucci.
thinking that I don't. But now I'm thinking that I probably don't want my stuff there because I'm going to get attacked very often.
Ooh.
Let's do hole. I'm friend with holes.
I'm friends with
Holes. In the dirt. Holes.
Oh.
What did you? You know. No.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Just. Let's keep like existing. For now. Also, I'm kind of slow today, so yeah.
Oh.
My brain doesn't want to work properly today.
Brains are evil like that.
And all the houses that you are going to build or are building, are you just going to leave them there, or give them a purpose, or?
I don't know. I was thinking of building some farms in some of them, or like putting villagers in them, or I don't know.
That is a problem for the future me.
Yup. For now, I'm just building stuff. Purpose come with time.
Okay, okay.
I am hungry. Thinking I should go.
I mean, it will be like the best idea before it gets even more late. Even later. English is hard.
You're good. English is stupid. I speak it. I would.
Okay. My safety hole. Nice. Yeah. Everyone has a safety hole when they are starting to play Minecraft.
That is.
Or maybe not everyone, but most people have a safety hole.
Yeah. Okay.
Pavel, are you telling me you've never dug a hole to be safe from mobs?
No, I have.
Good. This would be a major red flag.
Though 90% of the time I just die. So.
Hello.
Major.
Hello.
So, how many prismarine do people need?
I would just like a few sea.
More than one?
If they want a Prisbury, they can go out to the corners themselves.
Okay.
Good
Why
luck
not?
finding it. How do I make 5 of those, 4 of those? Got it.
Okay. Now the fun begins.
Because I was thinking, since I want accents of blue, those sea lanterns would be pretty.
I need to find some.
That's the idea.
What's it call it? I need lava.
Oh, why do you need lava?
Make another portal.
Oh.
Assassin.
Why didn't
Make a
you
much
bring...
faster way here.
Why didn't you take a thing with you?
Because I hadn't planned for it. I didn't realize how far away 2,000 blocks is.
Oh. Fair
I
enough.
might not even be able to do that because there's some fucking fish boys in my boat.
Fish boys, get out of the boat.
Wait,
Boys,
where's
no, they're
land?
not.
Oh, where's
Wishy,
land?
wishy.
Where's land? Uh-oh. Where's land? I think it was this way, right?
Well,
I think it was this way. Okay, land. Hallelujah. Okay.
no, it's oh.
Are those little tiny... Those are little tiny fish. Okay.
Little baby fish.
Don't dolphins take you to treasure? Or is that not a thing anymore?
I have no idea.
Not really. They just speak.
I remember at one point if you fed them, they would take you to treasures.
Oh, maybe.
I remember that being a thing at one point.
Yep.
Boat, come back. I kind of need you. Come here. There you go. There's magma, but not lava. I need a pit with lava. I think I ran past one of those on my way over here. Pain. Yep. Ah, there we are. Perfect. I think this thing had lava in it. Did it? Oh, please tell me there's lava in it, because there's water here, but I need lava. I see light, but that's cave moss. Dang.
F.
I'm gonna go down and see if there's anything in there. Big cave. Maybe I'll find something. Oh, yep. There's a small piece of lava there. It's one of those weird little flows that come out of the wall, but it's not enough. I need, what, like 10 of that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, there.
Alright, so time to go looking for lava.
So, are you planning to build windows on that ominous chunk of a tower?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
We'll
already
get
windows there. Wait, on your tower or my tower?
My tower.
I'm confused. Okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't have windows.
So many of these little cave moss things. Could really use... Yeah, those. I just need lava for once. Ow. Good to know this stuff doesn't lessen fall damage. What is netherite even useful for? Let's be honest here. What is it used for?
Increases the durability.
Is that it?
I do think it might. I haven't. Might make.
Lava. The only question is, once I get to this lava, will I be able to find my way back up? Oh, look, diamonds. Not what I was looking for, but it'll work. Oh, that's falling. Ow.
That is a good question. Can you mine them?
Yes.
Also, buy
I brought a pickaxe. Probably
sushi, I guess.
All right, I need water bucket.
Now the question is,
For the tower?
no, for the
Oh, look, more diamonds.
I was thinking of using what do you need for concrete? It's just gravel, right? And then dye.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you're going for base concrete, then it's just sand and gravel.
Yeah.
You stupid game.
Need a lot of blue dye.
Or what about terracotta?
Yeah.
Terracotta is hard to find.
No, I have clay. I have like a stack of terracotta. I could...
You can make terracotta now.
Yeah. Cook.
Since always?
Huh.
Cook clay blocks.
Am I thinking of the wrong thing? The stuff you get in a mesa biome?
Oh,
I mean,
that's
you can get it from there too, but
Is that a?
Yeah.
That's not what I was looking for.
How do you
The one time I don't want to find a what are these stupid things called? Mine shaft.
Oh.
There's too much cobweb. That means there's spider
Yes.
thing. Okay, I gotta collect this. Three.
okay, like
Stone.
3 to 4 more. Times more and I will finish.
I don't know where my clay blocks.
I mean, if you call them in like really loudly, maybe they respond.
Clay blocks, where are you? Oh, they're there.
See,
Found
it
them.
worked!
It worked. It was also the fact that registered my brain. Where would I put clay? Probably with the sand and dirt.
Nah.
Oh, hi, Wonder. Oh my god. Wonder, I have not seen you in a hot minute, my guy. My friend. Hello. How goes it? And no, it's not the Roblox section.
I need
I just
coal,
need
so...
gravel and iron.
That.
Do you want to hear something that is going to hurt you in a spiritual level, Pebble?
Go for it.
I need more mining materials, so I'm going to do another trench.
Oh no, not another trench.
Why not?
Why must you hurt me in this way?
I mean, it's not to hurt you. It's more like
Yoshi,
that is
have
how
you
the
seen
brain
how
works.
Fallen mines?
No.
Do you want to
You
see?
don't want to. It's honestly,
I'd
it's
love to
just...
see it now. Now I want to see how the trench works.
No, it's awful. It's absolutely cursed.
I'll check it out once I'm done with making this nether portal for the.
I was going to say that
temple.
if you want to see, like, let me know, and it's kind of next to the clue board.
That's
Alright.
true.
That's fine.
So
I will check it out when I'm done making the nether portal.
What do I make
gravel.
my walls out of?
Oh, perfect. Flint right off the bat. I love it.
Ah.
The one time I really want to get flint, I will take it. I need more cobble. What do you make?
Good.
Oh, are you building off a reference?
I'm building off of reference.
All right, normal stuff.
That's what I do. Honestly, that's what I do when I cook too.
Mhm.
I just like find multiple recipes,
I mean, I'm building
shove
off a
them all
reference as
together,
well. Makes sense.
and I go, yeah, that works.
Mhm.
Or stone.
So many skeletons. Just fight each other, please. Thank you.
And
Love it when they do that. Makes my job that much easier. Oh, creeper. Where did that come from?
during that part,
All
I
right.
don't know what to build.
Back to the nether. Not the nether. Where was Ocean Temple again? I'm lost. Hold on. This way. Okay.
Okay, but
Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, but I like the house.
No,
Let
it's
me stay in the
creeper.
house.
He's not allowed in my house.
Oh, but I
why
need the house.
not?
But I need a
I
house.
don't. House.
Oh,
Well,
that's a
he
problem.
probably it's cold and lonely, and he
Well,
wants.
Oh,
that's
well, why are you
his
just trying to get rid of the cold and lonely creeper? He just needs a place to live.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna explode
Just
my
trap him in
house.
some glass.
Well, no, I already killed him. Not allowed.
Oh, you committed murder? Come on.
Ah,
Not pretty cash money of you, to be honest.
that's not very cash money of you. And ugh, forever needing more blocks. That's Minecraft.
Let me guess.
You a Mario?
What?
You a Mario?
Yeah.
Let me see.
So
1,
I do
2,
be Mario.
3, 4. That is not how that's supposed to be made.
Also, let me guess. You need more dirt.
No. Need more. In between.
Hmm. Maybe diorite?
No. What's wrong with you? Friend of mine.
It's a cute block if you know how to use
No.
it.
If
Yes,
you know
it
how to
is.
use it, yes, I can go with polished. Alright.
Yeah, but like if you want to make like some contrast in some wall or maybe a spooky place or things like that, it can go well. Or to
Diorite
make
is
shades
stark
of white.
white. Bruh.
Or if you are waiting like building like a white wall, you can use it to give it like
Well, yeah.
more texture. So it is fine, you
I
know.
mean, I
Like,
give you that.
All right, so I know where I am in the Nether, but where is home?
I'm going to the portal and I'm going to give you like the.
That'll work. Yeah, I'll need that because I'm trying to make a semi-nether highway to
Hey, even gonna put
this place, so it's easier to get to.
On my way.
At some point, I need to change it out with cobblestone because I don't have any of that. But
Who did the thing on the nether? The paths and whatnot?
I.
it just happened.
It just existed, I guess.
Yeah, it just. No.
I cannot find the portal. Like, am I done?
Above Pebble's house.
Portal by my house.
Oh, I'm already at the hub,
Also,
so.
one at the.
Yep.
There's a few of them around.
So,
You got your pick.
to the community center, it's 1 negative 82.
Hold on. The coords are that?
Yeah. Okay, to be more precisely, 2, but
Oh, jeez, this is gonna take a while. Okay, I'm 300 blocks away.
That's not that bad.
In the nether, it can be.
Well,
Gotta get through all the stuff.
the Y coordinate, if you need it, is
What's Greener doing?
72.
Oh,
The
nice. I'm
highest.
on the Y coordinate. That's good.
Okay.
That's good. I'm on Y72 currently, so that works.
nice.
And the lowest point is 57.
How far do I have to build this? Oh, jeez. Oh, this is gonna take a while.
These pigs are going to crucify that other pig. Why?
What?
I don't know.
Like the pig zombies were following another one and trying to kill him.
Oh.
Mm.
Times that happen.
So
It's just a thing that they do. They're weird.
I mean, they get bored, you know. Like even if I'm here doing nothing, I eventually snap and kill one of mine, you know, just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm just bored, you know, so I might as well murder somebody. That's how that works, right? I can just commit murder when I'm bored, right?
I'm already in hell. It cannot get worse.
Hello.
Hi, what are you guys doing?
Take a guess.
Playing League of Legends.
Yeah.
Playing Valorant.
For sure.
Yoshi, can I play Valorant with you?
I'm not playing Valorant currently. I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh. What are you guys playing?
Minecraft.
All of you
Just
playing
said-
Minecraft?
Yep.
Oh,
all doing
I
things.
thought you said you were playing League of Legends.
That was
Yeah,
a joke.
Oh.
League of Legends is chaos. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
I watched Diamond
played
1
League
in
of
3rd
Legends.
season. Almost Challenger, like.
You're insane, and I wish you would not do that.
And I do not wish that in anyone. Like, no, don't go play
Pebble.
League.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Pebble, I got Streamlabs and I set it up and stuff.
Nice.
Another one.
But I was wondering how do you see like the chat on your screen?
It's when you start to stream, it'll pop up on the right side of.
Will it pop up on my actual screen though?
No, that is a thing that only the people at the other side of the stream can see. Like, you are talking about the chat in front of the game.
Yeah.
No, that
Oh,
is
if
something.
you make the chat in front of your games, that's.
No, so he can see it because he doesn't have 2 screens.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen.
Good luck with
like-
that.
Oh, yeah, no, what you can do is, chat will pop up next to, the screen where it shows what you're streaming and stuff. And then basically what you can do is you can just make it a pop-out window.
I hate the nether.
What?
Why does lava flow faster?
You make it a
How do you make a pop-out window?
It's
There should just be a thing that.
I know there's some way to do it though.
Someone made my guy blonde.
Actually, I used the nether portal. It was what? Negative 82. So if I go this way, I can just use the nether fortress to get there faster.
I have to go, but most of my things are already here, so I don't feel guilty anymore.
Alright. See ya.
I mean, I honestly didn't know, and I feel bad. Like, no.
For what?
I built in an already claimed area, so.
Ah.
And,
Gotcha.
but I am already moving. Yay!
What's the we're talking about?
See you around.
Wait,
Okay.
See ya.
wait,
Have a good night.
wait,
I hear that.
Fawn,
Yeah.
you built in a claimed area?
Apparently, I didn't know. So I was like, okay, I'm going to move my things now.
Where'd you move to?
Not really far, like that the other side of the bridge. But everything
Okay.
that I did is like gone.
Oh, I know what I need now.
But yeah,
See
so
ya.
see ya guys and have a wonderful night.
Good
See ya, Colin.
night.
What are you guys working on?
My manner. Yoshi's
Nether stuff.
trying not to die.
Nether
I don't know
stuff. Are
what
you
just
trying to
set me
get
on
netherite?
fire.
You're trying
No.
to get netherite?
No, he's trying to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did he get netherite? Do you
Nope.
have netherite yet? Oh.
Oh, I can put these down and clear them, actually. That'll work. Perfect. There we go.
Oh, sand. And then, since we have so much bone meal, I could power machine. First one.
Hmm.
Who made the pathway in the nether?
I don't know.
I think it was Mac or something. So far, 2 hours and got 2 diamonds from them again. It's fortune 3F. Dude, I got so many diamonds when I was mining with Believer. It was crazy. I got like a stack in like a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And we both have fortune 3. I don't know what was happening.
Just luck.
What is that? The other day I dug 9 ores. Oh my god. Oh, MLG God. Correct.
Did Believer, not Believer, did Fallen say negative 82? Can't remember the number.
What were you doing in the
I
nether?
don't remember.
Were you?
Making a
Traveling.
walkway to somewhere.
Looking for stuff. Venturing.
You adventuring back is the hassle.
Yeah.
Getting there.
Well, it was, and now it's not going to be.
Is this gonna be your house, Pebble?
The manor? Yeah.
Damn. This thing's
It's
big.
negative 82.
Eh.
Right here. And
I
then we
want
go
to
this way.
make a big house too, eventually. Like, I want to destroy everything and then, like, make, like, a huge modern quartz house.
Okay.
But I need a mine for a quartz, so.
Good luck.
It takes a lot.
I already have, like, 3 stacks, but I know I need a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried building, like, a massive mansion, like out of quartz. Like, it would be, like, I don't know, like 12
Base.
chunks
Oh,
big. And
home.
I used so much quartz, it was crazy.
There we go. And now I can put...
Oh!
Can you
Oh my god, that was
Yes,
scary.
I can. Good. We'll do that then.
What is this tunnel thing here?
What
The
tunnel thing
water.
where?
That's...
Yep.
Why? What is it?
Because it's a thing. I'm building it. Please don't build anything near it.
Bones.
Why
I
would I
need
build
sand.
anything
I
here?
need...
I don't know. I don't know what you're planning to build.
I need to build anything. I'm trying to get powerful. I'm just wondering what it is, because it's just... Or what it's for.
There we go. We now have a marked pathway going to where it is.
I
Whose
want to
house
see
is
what the
this?
path is.
Community center. Perfect. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Turn around.
Also went to make a whole.
No, that way.
You
That's
make a
the
whole
way
thing
to
out
it.
of what?
Oh, cool.
If you want to gather any, because I know you needed some. Good luck with the
What?
good luck with the little creatures then.
Needed some of what? What are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
Stuff and things.
This must have been Believer that the.
Check a believer. You can ask him
Oh.
real quick.
I don't think it was Poofy.
I don't know. Oh, do be careful when going down that nether path. It's a bit of a mess near the end.
Mm-hmm.
A 1 block wide bridge over
Okay,
lava.
it was Believer. I was gonna say Believer seems like the one who
Yeah,
would
it
do
works
it.
well enough.
It's nice. A lot better than what it was.
Alright, bases are covered. Now I gotta get back. Oh, you know what? No, I'll do that later. I gotta get some more. What's it
Why is
call it?
this so destroyed? Oh my god.
Yep. I gotta go back and get a. What's it call it?
What does ATM mean? Every time Believer says it, I'm so confused.
At the moment.
Oh my god. Believer uses that so much, and I'm so confused every time.
Mm,
'Cause I just don't know what it means. Is there a bastion
At
over
the
there?
moment.
I see someone bridging over there. I'm bridged over there. What
who
is that?
knows? I don't know where you're at. What are your chords?
I'm in the nether.
Yeah, what are your chords?
Oh fuck!
Okay, never mind.
That's not a core.
I mean, I don't
Sorry.
know what that
I
is.
just hit a piglin on accident.
Okay.
Cheap.
Good luck.
Can't escape the pit.
I mean not a
back in there.
piglin, a pig man.
Good luck.
Get in the pit.
Fuck.
Put this away. Put that
Holy
away.
shit, okay,
There
at
we
least I'm
go.
near the pathway. Oh my god, I was gonna go adventuring in the nether. Oh, I just had a heart
I'm
attack.
gonna look up how to get.
I need my
I just had
nether
a heart
wart.
attack.
I need.
They're all after me? They're all after me.
Need to go fishing for new pufferfish.
What should I do? Are they all mad at me? Like, is this guy mad at me? Or does he just see me? You mad at me? Oh, he's not mad at me. Okay, so are some piglins only mad at me? Pigmen?
It's a
It'll be in a
radius effect.
range. Yeah.
Okay, because I just ran like 200 blocks away from them, and now the pigmen's here are fine. The pigmen's at my portal at least. Oh god, that was scary. I'm gonna live.
Okay, so
Stream
maybe
on
we go over
Twitch,
there.
Minecraft, SMP with people.
Ooh, the sunflower.
Okay, I'm live apparently.
You guys.
Apparently
You know what I want right now?
chicken sandwich.
Sandwich could be. I haven't had one in.
I don't know. I am live. Oh shoot.
I know that
Wait,
a
what
lot
if
of
I
people are
say-
like, oh, veggie burger. Some are really bad. There's this one brand called Boba. Those are like for the best. But also they taste like hot rubber. They're so gross.
Yeah. I
Ah!
went to a burger place. I went to a burger place I think last year. I tried to get a veggie burger there. It
Uh-huh.
was like soybean or something.
Yeah,
that
they're
made
usually
it.
soy or like quinoa.
It was quinoa. That's what it was.
Quinoa.
Yeah, it was. The texture just fell apart, and there was no flavor. It was
See,
not
that's
fun.
the thing, is like a lot of times, you know, when you go out and try to get like vegetarian food and stuff, a lot of times they can be like, and it's so disappointing. Just because I'm vegetarian doesn't mean I don't eat things with flavor.
Yeah, I've
You're
had good
vegetarian?
veggie burgers before.
Yeah, I've had delicious.
Yeah, I've had really good ones, but that one literally just fell apart. There was no you couldn't eat it. And no, it's not that there
You
wasn't
both
flavor.
vegetarian?
No.
No.
It's not that there wasn't flavor, it's that the flavor was bad. Like I couldn't I couldn't finish eating it.
Yeah.
That's how bad it was.
Sounds like boba burgers. They're literally so.
I wonder if the restaurant uses boba to cook.
Could be. I would not be shocked. They're the worst.
I don't know. Alright, got more water potions.
The
I'm gonna head
genius.
back and
The-
get some more stuff.
The best brand, though, for most vegetarian stuff is Morning. Their stuff's really.
I've heard of Morningstar. I've also heard a lot of people say their stuff is bad.
Except their
So I'm
some
unsure
of
what
their
to
stuff is bad. Like their vegan
not
bacon, disgusting. Don't buy
trying to
it.
sprint, but I feel
Don't
like I'm
waste.
slow. Weird. Vegan bacon?
Yeah.
Where's the nether
Tried it
portal?
once.
That
Am I
sounds
crazy?
disgusting.
Am I
It was pretty
crazy?
gross.
Where's the nether portal?
I like turkey bacon though. Turkey bacon.
Where is
I
this
just
thing
like turkey
at?
in
I
general.
just used it. Where's the community center nether portal? Yeah, that's my problem. Is it? Oh, it's behind the trees. That's why I can't find it. There's trees surrounding it.
Oh yeah.
Got it.
It is kind of
Oh
strange.
yeah, they do see that. They
Ow.
do see that. I put like a goal thing and stuff. They do see it.
Yeah.
Green
Alright,
Labs is
I'm
kind
gonna
of
head to
cool.
the
How did you do that thing with like the
nether place.
animated person?
I drew it and then I animated it. I'm gonna die.
It takes
Using a
while.
program
Let me
called
know.
Via whatever it's called, Via Door something.
Let me tell you, it takes a
And
while.
then how do you add it to there?
I just put a transparent background on it, and so it's basically recording the program. It took me like
Go away.
5 hours to set up because I draw all the stupid
Yeah.
layers, and because each animation is for like for images. So it has
Thanks for
a
dropping your
neutral
stuff. I'll take it.
expression, blinking expression, blinking with mouth closed.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It's the motherfucking legal double cheese McDonald.
It's a hard knock life
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
for us.
Alright, there we go.
It's a hard knock life for
Block
us.
place.
It's a hard knock life for us. Down.
Alright, there we
It's
go.
a hard knock. Oh my god, a moly! To get sweeping edge
want
3 on my sword, it would be 37 levels. Oh god, that's a
Makes
lot of
sense.
levels. I'm gonna go get that right now in the nether. Wait, do pigmen still be mad at you even if you leave the nether?
It's for a period of time.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's time based.
Oh god, okay, I'm gonna get all my stuff that I don't need. Put it in a chest.
Oh, by the way,
No.
Beanie, if you find a an ocean temple, don't take all of the stuff from it. A lot of
Oh,
us
you
need
built the
stuff.
portal to the ocean temple? To an ocean
Yeah,
temple?
just don't take all the stuff because a lot of us need prismarine and stuff.
Can I just know where the portal is?
There's a
You know, we
there's
should
a
set up a
little
prismarine
nether
farm
highway.
there. We all
Is that
seem to
possible?
be needing it. Yeah, there's
That's
even
possible?
they've come up with a way
Yeah,
so
there's
you
a
don't
lot
even
of
have to
those.
drain around it.
Okay, I'll try that out.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the one where you have to put like a portal in the middle and then put fence gates. It's really easy actually.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll look it up and work on that next.
Can I help you?
Because I need, I guess. I mean, right now I'm just going back for some prismarine blocks because I need to get a conduit
But
made.
first you need to show me where the portal is, because I don't even know where the portal is.
Do you know where the community center portal is?
Yeah.
It's
I built
connected
Go
right
there.
by there.
Go there and you'll see prismarine blocks connected to the wall near it. In the nether.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Very close by. It's I mean, it's a long run through the tubes, but it works.
See, that's why I said we should.
Okay. Oh, I see it. I think I see it.
All right, I'm back at the fortress. Time to start doing. Oh wait, hold on. How much
How long of the run is it through the tube?
full contact.
Few
Yeah.
minutes.
Good luck. 16 prismarine blocks to activate a conduit. Got it. Wish I could get rid of these stupid fish boys. They're so annoying.
But
I
the
just need
fish
the
boys drop
prismarine.
prism.
That's great. I just need my prismarine. My blocks of it. I need 16 of it. And I also need to place down doors so I don't drown.
What are the nautilus shells?
The nautilus shells
Conduits?
go around. The nautilus shells are part of the conduit. I need those as well, which are annoying.
Well, I have
it's
2
fine.
you can have.
Oh, also, Beanie, don't worry about the Elder Guardians. I've already beaten them up. We're good. No need to worry about those.
Oh, they're already dead.
Yep,
Oh wait, this
killed 'em.
goes to the Nether fortress.
Sponge.
Wait, the tube goes to the Nether fortress.
I found the room, Pebble.
Sponge, you did? Congrats.
I found the sponge room.
Yeah.
There's so many.
Don't you
There you
need
go.
what's it called for the sponge? Don't you need like
What?
water breathing to get that type of
No.
stuff?
No.
No. Doors.
You just get doors.
Yeah.
Doors
You
are
set up
the
doors and you're
way solve all.
Doors solve
I'm gonna get
everything.
doors. Oh, I was about to say you can't break the nether wood with your fist. Just
Yeah,
no,
you can.
you can't. You
Just
can't.
looks
I
weird.
was just no. It just fell out of the like it fell behind the log and then it just like disappeared. So I was wondering where the hell it went.
Mm.
Never mind all this nether quartz on the way. XP and my
I'll use
house.
my sword to mine this stuff.
Probably not. Probably get like a diamond hoe.
Guardian, could you just die? Oh, I mean, if you're gonna run away, that works too.
Oh my god, how long is this trail? Holy crap.
Howard.
At least a few.
Oh
It's
my god, this
300
is so
blocks in one
scary.
direction, 200 blocks in the other.
This is so scary also. You're like a couple
Not
hundred feet.
really.
I'm gonna grab my boat just so I
It's
can
not too
clutch. Oh, I
bad.
think I see it. I see it.
It's
Oh,
really
there's
not
like
that far.
5 Endermen in one spot! Oh
Good
my
luck.
god, okay.
I have 28. No, 28, 29, 30, 31 sponges.
God, to move the chests.
Hallelujah. Alright, I'm
Quartz
good
is
to come back
actually
now.
like a...
Oh, wait, no. Prismer, sea lanterns. Let me try and collect some real quick.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
at the
wait,
portal.
no. No, never mind. I have no soak touch, so I will not try to collect those yet. Also,
Why didn't you
do
grab
not
a
try to
silk
collect
touch?
soak because I was busy. I will now go back and grab my soak touch.
What do
Do
these
not.
things drop? What do these fishy boys drop?
Yep.
Marine.
Oh, you do have netherite!
No, this is somebody else's that I borrowed for this.
Oh, is it fallen?
Yep. I needed this so I could actually take their things on and finish it off. So
Oh, wait,
start
they
mining.
drop prismarine shards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't break the sea lanterns. I'm gonna
Sea
come back for
lanterns.
those.
Where are
I need
they?
to go grab my soak touch pick.
I can grab them for you. I have silk touch and I'll give it to you.
I gotta come back for Prismarine anyway.
Well, I can give it to you now before you leave.
Oh, it's too late. I'm already gone.
Okay. Well, I already
Yeah,
broke them.
I have to get.
Oh god, I'm drowning.
Don't break anymore then. I kind of need those.
Oh, there's a portal. Have you guys gone to that?
What portal?
Like a broken portal.
Oh.
No, I haven't seen that. I didn't know it was there.
There's two. There's like broken portal and there's a ship. Oh, there's 2 geodes on top of each other. That's what I thought it was a shipwreck. There's 2 geodes on top of each other.
I don't know about that.
There's 2 geodes.
You'd have to ask Sushi about that. Sushi's the one that found all this stuff. So that would be completely up to him.
Yeah, I got the. I'm gonna
He
put the
probably
sea
knew about that
lanterns in the
stuff, so-
furnace. You can have this. I put the sea lanterns in the furnace.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the portal.
You do a lot of fishing for nautilus shells. Need to finish making this conduit.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I hate Frostwalker sometimes.
Which one of these is your house? Believers, beans.
Ooh.
Pebble. There we go.
There's some good stuff in here.
Trying
Mending.
to find your portal in here.
Fortune.
Just couldn't figure out which sign it was.
Okay, this is kind of bad. I don't need that. Bane of Anthropod's kind of bad. Gold and mending shovel. I'll take that. Okay, yeah. This is kind of bad, but whatever. Yeah, there's double. Oh my god, that's so cool. It's a double. Oh, imagine building a house in here. Oh my, this is so cool. 'Cause it's like a
I don't
river
know what you're
going flowing into. I'm
I don't
talking
know, but
about
it sounds cool.
talking about the. I
I
guess.
need something. What did I need? I came back here.
Death.
I came
Yeah, we
back
should
here for
definitely
something,
make
but
a
I'm tired.
farm.
Silk touch. That's what I needed.
But we're thousands of blocks away from
Yep.
home.
Yep.
Stop
I
hurting
only
me,
have half
stupid
of the
safety
seal. I
boy.
only have half the prismarine that I need. I just realized I need 16. No, it's more than that.
What?
I need.
How do these fishies hurt you?
I need 42.
What do you mean? How do
I'm
they
done
hurt?
with soap.
I need so much more.
Really? So weird.
5, 10, 16 per
I can't
row.
see. Oh, people have
16,
been talking in chat
32.
and I can't even see it.
Hold on,
Sorry.
wait. 16, 32. I need 48 blocks of prismarine. Ugh. You know what?
Having a good
Hey,
time
if you
there?
can, Beanie, don't mess with the monument too much. I'm gonna just stop for tonight. I'm too tired for this. And I'm gonna need to go back through and just destroy that monument tomorrow.
Hey, why
Don't
can't I mess with
destroy
it?
them on.
Yeah,
I don't know how to make a spawner in it.
I can
Beanie,
do
if you
it.
want
Can
to
I do it?
if you want to make a spawner in it, go ahead. Just don't take the sea lanterns.
I took the sea lanterns and put them in
Don't take any more.
furnace. In the
There's a lot more
furnace.
sea lanterns. Just
Ah?
don't take. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Just don't take them.
There's only 4 that I know of.
Well, there's a lot more than 4. But,
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
I see them. Oh yeah, I see them now.
Yeah, just don't take them. I'll grab them when I come back tomorrow for more stuff.
Okay,
I'm just
well,
tired.
Pebble, do you want to help me?
See ya.
Oh, I'm probably going to bed.
Oh. Oh, okay. Fishy. I'm gonna take these sea lanterns. I want them. Only 4. That's fine. I didn't know quartz are such a good way of getting XP. Yeah. A lot for an ore. I don't know why I find this so scary. Just walking on this pathway. It's scary. I don't know. I might sound dumb. Goofy already got the nether wither scar.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get double monitors now soon. I was wondering if there's such a thing like a tiny monitor, like a mini like iPad type shit.
Probably.
It's like a monitor. Give me a head. All I ask for is a head. Talking about wither skeletons. I'm so used to Twitch Studio where it says it on the top of your screen, like it actually shows it on your screen, like on Minecraft. This looks better, but I can't see it because I don't have double monitors. Wonder if they're still mad at me, the piglins. Pigmins. So annoying talking about pigmins and piglins. How are you? Wanna help me with the farm because I don't think it's that hard.
I was.
Oh.
About done.
Oh. I just always leave when I join. You guys always leave when I join.
Join. Don't know what to tell you.
And golden apples. Damn. I didn't know you could build those in the overworld.
What?
Nether trees.
Yeah. Have to grow them on.
No, not netherrack. The normal block for where they grow on.
Oh yeah.
The green forest netherrack or whatever.
Yeah.
Warped forest netherrack. Chicken Little.
It only took 4 or 5 hours.
How do you get concrete? Like, is it concrete powder? Is it just
It's
just
sand.
gravel and sand?
Yeah, it's sand and gravel.
But like, what color is that then?
I think gray.
And then you can add color.
Yep. Dye it and stuff. You might be able to dye it when you craft it, but I'm not sure about that.
That's
You'd
what I
have
was
to like.
wondering. I mess around with potions. Potions. I'm just trying to click the brewing stand. Goddamn. I keep hitting my stone cutter. I'm just trying to hit my brewing stand. And it's really annoying. Oh, I need to fill them with water. What am I doing? Dumb.
Hi, Titus. Stop barking at.
Yeah. Stop. Stop it right now.
Bad boy, come inside. We'll bark at you. Here.
Oop. Oop.
Okay.
I don't want the cloud computer. Awkward potion and okay, that does something. That's a good sign. See what it does. Phantom membrane. Ain't nobody got time for this. Hey. I knew it! I knew it!
Yeah,
I knew it. I knew that's what they were for.
What?
Yes. Yeah. Someone be calling me. Oh, it's my dad. Wait a minute. How do I mute myself on stream? Ah! Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm muted. Okay, and I have to mute on day.
Okay, for now, this.
Yeah, I have to. Oh. Ooh, slow falling. 4. I knew that's what they were for. I knew they were for slow falling. I'm genius. I was
Right.
like, what is phantom membranes for again? And I'm like, probably that. And I'm right.
Yeah.
Boop, boop. Wait, let me just. I'm gonna make all of these. Boom. I have to go get water. Yeah, so I have to go once I. That's a lot of. Once I get into this safe space. Well, not. I don't have to go for like a while. I just have to go for a second. Go help my dad out.
Oh. Have good night.
Yay. Oh, sand and gravel, and then put.
Good night, stream.